You know, you can be all the things you've always wanted to be. Beautiful, sexy, easy as 1, 2, 3. Just let your soul glow. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul, baby, feeling oh so silky smooth. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul glow.
Happy Tuesday, Avengers. I hope the rest of your week goes well. Also, I want to say thank you to my loyal subscribers and followers, especially my day ones, including the Bush babies. I love when Bush babies come out and speak. Okay, today, I'm going to be doing a story time, to tell you what happened between me and Grizzly. I'm kind of tired, so I might have to do this video in parts. Before I start, I have one question for you all. How many of you have saw me post a bullying video or post about Grizzly? Again, how many of you have saw me post a bullying video or post about Grizzly? I'll wait. Press 1 if you've never saw me post a bullying video or post about Grizzly. I haven't done so. And as for Station Head, I will explain that later on in this video, as well as how it was spun to spin a negative narrative about me. So yeah, if someone accuses me of bullying them and you've never saw a video or post of me bullying them, you need to ask yourself why that is, because chances are there is something else going on that you're unaware of, and you won't understand the situation until you have full knowledge of what's going on beyond the public viewer eye. Well, when I first saw Grizzly's channel, I thought it was a channel with relaxing music for those who liked jazz and blues with like an ASMR style, and then occasionally they would do commentary on other YouTubers. Well, as most of you know, I didn't post an email address, so most people reached out to me on Twitter. Also, most of the people that I interact with on Twitter have reached out to me first, and unless that person was outright disrespectful towards me, I would respond to the message. Well, Grizzly was no exception. She reached out to me first, and since I didn't have an issue with her, I responded right away. Now, I usually don't post messages from people I have some sort of conversational history with. However, my hands are tied because Grizzly is spinning a completely different narrative than what actually happened between us, and also what happened on Station Head. To me, the only way to clear up some misconceptions due to her false narratives is to show some or all messages. In part 1 I will show the relevant messages to the current issue. However, if I have no alternative, then I will show more messages later on. For the most part, I was giving Grizzly advice, tips, feedback, or telling her about people doxing her. Like I would send screenshots, etc. of people doing stuff to her on their private sites or memberships, etc. Oh, and before I forget, if anyone else has anything to add to the conversation on what Grizzly says about me or does to me behind the scenes, then reach out to me on Twitter. For now, I will just focus on messages that were directly sent to me from Grizzly. And I must say that the whole story is strange. That's why I titled this video Single Black Female. So, on October 5, 2021, Grizzly reached out to me on Twitter and said, "Hello." And about 16 minutes later I replied, "Hi." Then she said, "Hello Dani. This is my first time reaching out to you directly. I like your content and approach to making videos. The reason for my contact is 1, I would like to role-play your character for Halloween on my YouTube channel. 2, I would also like to make a reactionary video using your Pinocchio clip. I made reference to your comment in my live today, and also stated that Marcella is Pinocchio 2.0. If you know my history with Tales from the Cult, that says it all. Your thoughts? Thanks, Grizzly. Then I replied, hi, I don't know your history with Blue Waffle, I was just told a few things about it. I haven't been around that long. Yes, that's fine. I don't mind. I'll check out your video as well. Now, understand this, when she asked me if she could roleplay my character or should I say me as Halloween, I thought it was weird, that's why it took me a couple of hours to respond to her. I was wondering what she would do or say while she was pretending to be me. But then I was like, well, it's harmless and it's only a one-time Halloween thing. So, that's why I came back a couple of hours later and gave her the go-ahead. But little did I know that that one time would become a creepy obsession with wanting to play the role as me or my character. Well, fast forward to October 13th and she wrote, hey. Now I'm an Avenger too. The mob. The Avengers. I even picked out a new avatar when I want to play the role. Okay, and when she wrote that I paused at the last sentence because she said, when I want to play the role. I was like, when she wants to play the role, like is she planning to continue to be me whenever she feels like it? Then 4 minutes after she wrote that message she wrote, quickly, I just finished my live more. I was a matinee. Not sure if you know, but I've been showing matinee of old nosy videos since she left YouTube. Today, she teams up with Casey, her investigator. Here's my Halloween trick. I had you in the projection room with me. Because we are both avatars, no one could tell. I had you shout out the bear cave and make sporadic comments throughout the video. Too funny. People were saying hi Dani. In real time, I had you shout out someone who appeared randomly. We think very much the same way, but I'm more shy. I told Wabbit, you are my alter ego. I replied to her and said, I'll check it out after work. And in the following message I sent her Blue Waffle's Patreon post that included her name on a hit list. So, yeah, I went to her channel to watch the video and she was basically using my AI and making it say some of my sayings and phrases. I really didn't see the purpose in doing it, but it obviously made her happy and I was thinking it was just for Halloween. Also, I know that some people admire me and imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. However, I didn't like how she tried to fool people into thinking I was there. She should have said it was role play. Now, for Halloween, she didn't make the AI say malicious things, but a few days ago she did use it to maliciously attack someone that I like. And just like before, she didn't state ahead of time that it wasn't me that was saying it. Again, I'm skipping through some messages that aren't related to my current topic. On November 16th, Grizzly wrote, I created this thumbnail today, I'd love to use it. And I stated I don't mind. Following that I started getting messages from her about another content creator and I told her that I wasn't getting involved in their beef. If I like two people, I try to mediate, tell them to work it out or just stay out of it. However, she kept coming to me about trees. Now, fast forward to January 18th when I said that I was leaving YouTube. Grizzly wrote, Dani, I've heard it said some people come into our lives and quickly go. Others stay a while, make footprints on our hearts and we are never, ever the same. What you did for YouTube will never be the same. Your creative approach and delivery of your message was captivating. I wish you the very best in your future endeavor. Grizzly PS, I sense a sequel to this movie. So, at first, I was like that's sweet, but then at the end when she said sequel, that was a red flag. When I leave YouTube, that's the end, and if I were to return then that would be the return of Dani or the sequel. I don't need anyone to play my role or be me. And my loyal subscribers don't want a clone of me either. There were some troll pages that were created to be my sister and my loyal subs didn't like those channels and they definitely didn't leave my channel to go to a fake me. Be original people, be original and be yourself. Everyone has a thing, and everyone has a place. Now, I didn't care about those trolls because they're enemies and that's what enemies do. However, it's different when it's someone that has been messaging you for advice and someone that you have helped from time to time. That's weird to want to clone me, or make a twin of me. Well, I went back and forth with it, but ultimately, I plan to keep my videos up and my loyal subscribers wanted me to return at some point, even if it was just to speak, etc. And why did she care about whether I was keeping my videos up or not? I guess she was hoping I'd take them down and disappear so she could completely take over my YouTube identity and the Avengers. Again, she stated that it was going to be the return of the Avengers. That means that she wanted my Avenger subscribers? Get it? She wanted my Avenger subscribers and members. But yeah, I didn't want someone to pretend to be me. No one wants that, unless it's for Halloween and they're famous and it's not malicious. But anyways, about 20 minutes later she continued with her idea and said, "Rise of the Avengers. I have an idea for your twin." Now when she typed that, I was thinking, oh okay, she's only wishing me well because she has an agenda, and that is to be my twin and return as me. So, I replied, "Aw, thanks about the well wishes," and I ignored the rest of her messages about wanting to be my twin. When you're a female you have instincts that tell you when someone will go cray-cray when you reject them. It's a weird feeling, and when you get it, you let that person down gently. Then I said, well, it looks like Monica and John are mad because I said that he's cancelled. So, now he is saying that I'm a white woman. And then, even though I didn't respond to her wanting to be my twin, she wrote, "This is so unfortunate and it really doesn't make sense to me. I'll have to create your twin and a story. I love the music you play in your intro. I know it well, and have full license to play the entire track. Let me think of something." So, yeah, at that point, I knew that I was dealing with someone that wanted to be me, and I remembered how excited she was on Halloween pretending to be me. And knew that if I said no, then it would hurt her feelings. I've dealt with her type before. First they praise you and then they start to imitate you and try to be you, then when that doesn't work, if you reject them, they attack you or act crazy. Plus, she's an older woman and I didn't want to hurt her feelings. So, I pretty much ignored her message and switched the topic. On January 20th I wrote, "Heads up, so Nosy was sent something from someone and she said that others were sent it as well. It's a bunch of garbage about me being you and using her daughter to go live. The name, blank." Then she replied back to back, "What? So I'm blank now? We definitely need to talk about this, because I had plans to introduce your twin soon. Perhaps this could be part of my storyline." Then I replied, "That's the latest thing from Nosy. She got an email from someone saying that you're Blaine, who is blank, who is also me," laughing out loud. And she replied, "I plan to use your character voice." So as you can see, no matter what I talked about, she kept talking about being my twin. Also, around that time I had decided to stay to continue to work on the John Yates petition. I replied to her, still keeping with my same topic of those emails, but that person forgot that Blaine has an English/British accent. Then she, still kept replying with, about wanting to be my twin, wanting to clone me. So I finally replied to her line of inquiry, and said, "I can't leave until I get this cancel John Yates off the ground." Then she replied, back to back, and said, "Or I could use a British accent. I was actually working on a name for the twin last night. How about if I release your message in Dani's voice on my channel? On another note, what's this about two different petition?" And I responded to the petition question with, "The Basement Frog has a petition and so do I," and I was thinking, I'm still here and she wants pretend to be me on her channel again? Then she asked me some questions about the petition dispute and followed it up with more of what she wanted to talk about. She asked, "Are you planning on keeping your page up?" Again, I ignored her question. To me, she was too obsessed with wanting me to leave so that she could be my twin. I was like, why can't she just be herself or take a hint? Like, I don't want to be rude to her, but she's acting weird. I thought she would stop the weird once she knew I was staying, but she kept doing it. On January 21st she wrote, My subscribers should have grown a little more by now, but a number of people don't rock with me, and I have an idea why. To be honest, I'm really looking for a more sophisticated audience. So the plot thickens? And I replied, yeah, I think it's the audience in this sector, most like beef. Which is true in my opinion. I mean, I'm messy at times and a lot of my subs are messy. So, yeah. Of course, some people act like they're above the mess but they aren't. So, she of course goes back to talking about being my twin and says, well, your twin could definitely give them beef. Laughing out loud. Names? Zoe, Tara, Max, Ezra, Natasha. So, at that point I realized I was dealing with a woman who was possibly lonely due to the number of times she goes live per day, and obsessed with being me, obsessed with being Dani Robertson. Also, she wanted to get the attention that I was getting, get my subscriber Avengers and basically replace me. So, I again was sensitive to her feelings and said Natasha, and wrote after I leave? Because I'm like, this person is going to do it anyway, at this point they're going to clone me, no matter what I say. Because they're obsessed. So, she replied, you like Natasha? Russian double agent, cyber attack? Then I wrote, again being nice but also making an exit. I have to get ready for work but yeah, I like Natasha. Then Grizzly replied, but I love your voice, and others. This could actually work. Me too. Talk soon. And then the next day, she sent me this thumbnail of what she planned to do, and as you can see it's my same avatar and it says who? Dani Robertson, cyber attacked. Avengers Unite. So, yeah, she planned to use the same voice and same everything, and be might win, but with a different name, Natasha. And with that thumbnail she wrote, on ice. As if to say that she wasn't going to use it until I left. However, a few days later on January 23rd, she wrote, I'd love to read the news about the trial in Dani voice. That would throw them off. So, she was asking me if she could roleplay as me again, pretend to be me. I sent 2 messages but the reply to that was, also, I'd rather that no one made anything that could come across as me until I left. However, everyone is free to do what they want. So, yeah, it was becoming a bit too much and obsessive. I was thinking, why can't she just be herself? Stop trying to be me. But anyways, she replied to me and said, I have no plans to use the voice transcription until you leave. However, fast forward to a few days ago, she used the voice transcription that I used to attack Kiva and she is using the Natasha persona. Also, she's lying and saying that it wasn't made to replace me or be my clone. However, that's no the case. She couldn't wait until I left. She started to sub me and shade me etc. I guess I had ruined her plans to clone me. So, she is trying to get rid of me by spinning false narratives. But yeah, going back to the messages she wrote, still writing the storyline, and trying to decide if it should be a separate channel. Not sure just yet. Thanks for the update. We must stay in touch. Then on February 11th she wrote, Hey Dani, are you ready to see your twin? Again, I ignored her question about being my twin. Like, take a hint. Then 4 days later on February 15th she stated, we'll talk later but I want to show you the new character. And pause. I think that she spent a lot of time obsessing over being my twin and grew impatient with wanting to debut it and take over my identity in this sector. And the longer I stayed the more upset she became, especially when I started to do things that she thought would mess up my brand or image. Why? Because she wanted to take over the Avengers and if I messed it up then she wouldn't be able to take over it. Fast forward to March 13th, Grizzly wrote, Hi Dani, quick thought, this time, I think she's got something. Let me know when you've got 5 minutes. And by her, she meant Blue Waffle. At that time Blue Waffle was doxing a bunch of people named Nicole and saying it was all about the trees. Then Grizzly made a video comparing trees to one of those wrong Nicoles. When I was watching the live, Grizzly kept asking the chat for feedback, she was taking feedback. So, I commented that it was the wrong Nicole and gave my reasons. Now, Grizzly is upset that I made those comments because she felt humiliated by the subscribers stating that Dani told you. Also, she feels that I was defending trees. She refuses to see it from my perspective. That last summer everyone hated Monica, so they sat by and watched random innocent people get doxxed. And now almost a year later, a lot of people hate trees, so we should sit by and watch as random innocent Nicoles get doxxed. Not. We should speak up before it gets out of control. Someone has to speak up. Okay, if creators have beef then beef it out, but do not start that go-go gadget investigator, and start posting random innocent people with the same damn name. Looking at people's hands and faces and nose and scars, making comparisons. Stop the bull. Here's what happened in the chat.
Look. Maybe it's just a coincidence. She has rather different shaped eyes. And look. Now, maybe it's just a coincidence. This person appears to have a scar right there in the same. It could be, you can be a child and you can have, and I see Dani is here. Different person, birth date, year. Well then, is this just interesting? How about the height? You say, I'm not getting involved in y'all's beef, just posting the truth about the mugshot. Enjoy your Sunday, everyone. Thank you. Crazy Lucian says, okay, so, interesting. I didn't see Dani Robertson's comment, but I'll read it. This person was born on the 26th. Trees, the 28th. Let's also look at the complexion. Well, the nose, I would, the nose, I wouldn't agree with you on that, but I see more similarity than a difference. And that's interesting. So the birth dates, isn't that interesting? The 26th, the 28th? Same, but different ages.
Also, in the video Grizzly assumed that I was going to make a video about the beef between her and trees. So, the next day I wrote, I'm not making a video about that. I'm staying out of the beef between you two. My issue is that Blue Waffle keeps posting different Nicoles trying to find the right one. How many more Nicoles are going to be posted? This is the Monica thing all over again. So, basically at that time, I told her my reasoning, and I also made a video titled Enough is Enough. Basically, I didn't want random innocent Nicoles to be posted and have history repeat itself. However, still to this day she says that I came her chat to defend trees. Again, I stated my reason in my video titled Enough is Enough, but she spun her own narrative. I said in that video that I know that you all hate trees but don't dox innocent people to try and find her. If you're going to investigate or dox then at least do it right. Stop that go-go investigator. So, to me Grizzly is just mad that she got called out for posting that innocent Nicole in her video, making face comparisons. Anyone can see that it was two different people. So, it's not my fault that subs were laughing at your stupidity, etc. If you feel humiliated about being called out, then look into the mirror and blame yourself. And like girl, you actually took Blue Waffle's word without investigating it first yourself. And without even looking up that person. one can visibly see that it's two different people. But again, I didn't want to hurt her feelings, so I said that I wouldn't come to her chat again, and would just speak out on my own channel. However, is it my fault that she was humiliated by the subs' comments? Not really. I'm not the one that was posting the wrong neckhole. If she hadn't done that, then that other event wouldn't have occurred. I only posted facts in her chat, and I was told that I was welcome there as a participant. However, since I have some influence, I told her that I wouldn't post my opinions in her chat anymore because that can be viewed as rude. Additionally, I told her that if you ask your audience a question, then anyone should be able to reply or answer. For example, creators come to my channel all the time and post comments or answer questions, just like any other viewer. So, some would say that I wasn't rude for participating in the chat and giving my opinions on whether those two Nicoles looked alike. Again, this person is sensitive, so I tried to handle it without them spazzing out on me. Also, this wasn't Grizzly's first time making a live like that. She also did the same exact thing to a victim of the sham investigation. When Monica had a camera slip, Grizzly took her camera slip photo and spent a great deal of time comparing Monica's camera slip photo to the victim's photo, when it was clear that it was two different black women. What was the purpose of doing that? That was weird and harassing behavior. Also, keep in mind that when I made that station head on April 23rd, that was after months of Grizzly shading and subbing me, trying to bait me into warring with her. And as I'll show, on Station Head I was reading comments, and in the audio that she played on her channel, I actually state the username of the person who wrote the comment. However, she didn't tell her viewers the truth. Instead of telling viewers that I was reading comments, she told them that I stated those things and came up with those things. Also, she also reads both negative and positive subscriber comments about me. So, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Right? However, as stated, she failed to tell her subscribers the truth, and the truth is that I was reading comments and she just didn't like the comments. Plus, I'll show that she couldn't even get through the comment herself without laughing. Well, guess what? I don't always like the comments that you read aloud about me. Oop. But I'll get into that more later. So, fast forward to today and I'm still here. So, think about it, if you already have a twin of me ready to go, with a name, a script and all these plans, and you agreed to wait until I left to use it, what would you do if I still was here? Also, what would you do if you felt like I was ruining your plans? Well, Grizzly started being nasty towards me, shading and subbing me, trying to start with me. However, I ignored it because I felt that she was just bitter because she wanted to use the Natasha twin. Also, during this time, some random twin accounts of me popped up and I stated that I wasn't impressed with those sister pages of me. But don't y'all think that's hella weird for those pages to pop up? Yep. Well, Grizzly seemed to enjoy it and she entertained them in her chat. But oh yeah, she gets upset if I entertain the comments and people in my chat. I guess she doesn't want to be content. Well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. But keep in mind that she didn't tell her viewers I was reading comments, she pretended like I said those things myself. Anyways, as you all know, she has already started to use Natasha, but she just changed the avatar into a white or Asian avatar. Odd, but the same voice, and she's using my sayings and background music. She also used Natasha to attack Come Get This commentary. And remember that she stated that she wouldn't use my voice transcription until after I left, right? Well, I'm still here and she's using it. This is what she wrote on Saturday, April 30th. As for at Win, I mentioned it to you while you were here as well. Others have tried to be at Win. I know what I said about at Win. I did not say I wanted you gone. You mentioned that you were leaving, not me. Why are you angry at me? I know you have to go. You are invited to stop by my channel anytime and comment so long as you are respectful in the chat. You know Nubia had it win. And pause, there goes the twin thing again, and that was just a few days ago. So, she's still stuck on being my twin and replacing me. But I'm in her way, she needs me gone. And then she wrote, I searched above and found the reason I had mentioned a twin. I had sent you a note to say goodbye and wish you well. I mentioned that I sense a sequel, and it was then that I got the idea that I could be a twin. Not that I wanted to gone. You see, I knew I had never said I wanted you gone. Before then, I hadn't thought about it. And as you recall, she might not have said twin before I said I was leaving, but she did want to role play as me or pretend to be me in her videos. And I didn't respond to those messages she sent. Then she wrote, here it is. You even thought it was a good idea and suggested a name. And you know, the others that tried you weren't so impressed with, but I bet you'd be impressed with this one. And pause, look at that again, she said I wasn't impressed with the other people troll pages pretending to be my sister or twin, but I would be impressed with hers. And this was just a few days ago on Saturday. And yet the following day on Sunday, she went live and pretended like she wasn't trying to clone me. Now, I did reply to her message before her Sunday live, but I don't know when she read it. I think it was during her live because it was showing as seen before her live ended. I wrote, nope. I don't want anyone to twin or clone me, there's only one me. I don't think anyone wants to be cloned. I just didn't want to hurt her feelings. And she hasn't responded to that message. However, she has been using Natasha, even though I'm still here, etc. And yes, Natasha is supposed to be my twin, using my same voice, intro, background music and sayings etc. And here's a question for you, how many creators on this platform want someone to clone them? I'll wait. Especially, not in the same sector. She doesn't even want to be cloned. She even trademarked her name because she didn't want anyone to use her likeness. But one of my subs pointed out something, that her YouTube channel is a spin-off of Tasha K's channel. So, it's not unusual for her to spin off of someone else. Moreover, she has done the same thing to Come Get This commentary with her Club and Rabbit with her twerking rabbits, but she has twerking grizzlies. But with Come Get This commentary she was very weird and treated her the same way she treated me. She gloated about her termination and my demonetization. And like I said, I expect that from an enemy, but if I showed all messages, you'd see that I wasn't her enemy. Everything was okay until I didn't leave and didn't run my channel how she wanted me to run it. She didn't like the questions I asked in my interview, and she also wanted me to be her attack dog against trees, but I said I liked them both and was staying out of it. I suggested that she talk to trees. I mean, she is an adult. But yeah, in her video, Grizzly states that I should have left at my peak in January. And guess what? January wasn't my peak, that was when she wanted to clone me, and debut my twin. My peak was actually in October. Well, now that you have the background information, let's roll the clip of Grizzly's Sunday Night Live, where she finally got sick and tired of not being able to clone me and be my twin Natasha and decided to use it while I was still here.
I'm saying you better hold on, because this is going to be a video. Yep. I mean, this is the kind of video or something you want to say. You kind of, it just starts making you, you know, I can just feel the energy, like all over my body. Because Joey's been pacing, and now he's got me like, Joey, calm down. Don't worry about me. Yep. I said, Joey, don't be jealous. Oh, but I'm going somewhere, guys. I'm just trying. I'm trying. Oh, gosh. I mean, I think this is probably the first time since the first time I came on a live that I actually kind of feel that kind of same excitement, but that anticipation. But I've been on a live before, but this is kind of, it's kind of heavy, guys. It's so heavy. I'm not playing with you guys. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. When I say the axis is going to shift, if I talk about what I'm going to talk about, wow.
I just need to stretch. I've been thinking about it. I've been contemplating. I just said, just be calm, Teddy. Be calm. I'm literally, I can feel my heart, you know. You know how I can't hear it, like some people. I don't have any anxiety or anything like that. That's not what I'm talking about. But I can feel, like the energy, your body, your tempo.
I have it sped up, but for those who watch my channel, you know that's my background music.
You're breathing, and I want to just breathe in. Ooh. I just want to breathe in, and I want to blow it out. Sorry to make you guys wait, but when I tell you it's going to be worth waiting for, I'm not playing. Oh, let's see. I didn't want to start late, but okay. When I start it, I just got to do it.
She's acting like she's about to go on stage and perform to large audience. She has waited for this moment for a long time. And very creepy to hear my background music that I've used in most of my videos.
Can you hear the sound okay? Is everybody good with the sound? Do I have moderators here? I need moderators. I need moderators. I need moderators. Sound is good, Darlene. Let me at least, if I go out here. It's like when you push a button and something goes over the cliff, like when you're going up a roller coaster and you're creeping up to the top. And at the top, the guy looks back and he pulls the lever. That's where I am. I'm at the top of the roller coaster ride, okay? I'm at the top of the roller coaster ride right now. And if I pull this lever, momentum is just going to take us where it's going to take us. That's what it is. That's the feeling. Like if you've ever gotten on a roller coaster, that's what it is. That's how I feel. Now I know why I feel. I feel like I'm at the top of a roller coaster. And I'm strapped in. I'm in the first car. Yeah. Should I do it? Should I do it? Everybody get on the roller coaster, guys. Get on the roller coaster. Get on the roller coaster. Has everybody got their tickets? You ready? You ready? Everybody strapped in? Ready? Wow. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let me turn. Wait a minute, I've got on double signal. I don't want that. I don't want an echo. Let me turn. Wow, wait a minute, I've got on double signal.
Wow, when I heard my background music, I was like, she's crazier than I thought. She's finally going to do a full-blown smear campaign and try to destroy me, so she can replace me. Like, why is she playing my background music? And why is she acting so nervous? I knew that she had finally decided to use Natasha, her version of me, even though I was still here.
I don't want that. I don't want that. Wow, that must have been my warning light. Guys, that was my warning light. That was my warning light, okay. Oh, wow, it's counting down, okay. It's on red. I'm turning off my mic, guys.
Okay, I'm now switching to a male voice because Grizzly is using my voice in this video and my background music. So, I will use a male voice to make a distinction between our voices. And of course she loves that because she has always wanted for me to leave so she can replace me. However, that will never happen. When I say this is weird, it's very weird. So, yeah, in the next clip she debuts Natasha with my AI voice and background music.
Hello everyone, my name is Natasha. I work for Teddy now. She asked me to read her mail so I agreed to it.
Notice how she says, "Hi everyone, my name is Natasha and I work for Teddy now." Keyword now, that's her way of saying that she's taking over.
Our first piece of mail comes from Kava. It arrived on Saturday morning. It says, "Be inspired, not jealous or intimidated. Sit me next to the woman that's doing better than me so I can learn. Some of you all are so insecure that you all only feel better around people that you feel are beneath you. No sis, learn to be inspired, not intimidated." Now, Teddy asked me to send a reply and she said, "Good afternoon Kava, what a brilliant idea. Now why don't you take that saying, and stuff it in your mouth along with your favorite piece of cake? I'll wait."
Okay, Grizzly was shading Kiva. Come get this commentary and reading her community post on jealousy and using people that are doing better than you as inspiration instead of trying to tear them down. Grizzly felt shaded by that community post and used her clone of me to attack Kiva. Now, get this, if you weren't paying attention you would have thought that was me because before playing the audio, she didn't use her real voice to say that it wasn't me. Plus, she was using my background music in the video and she said, "I'll wait," a phrase I use at the end of some sentences. So, unlike the time she pretended to be me during Halloween, this time she was being malicious.
It's chess not checkers, Hunty. I can't.
It's chess, not checkers, Hunty. I can't.
And I'm not impressed. It takes more than just using my phrases and words to be me. You're no different than the other trolls that tried to be me. Only crazier because I actually helped you a lot and have the messages to prove it. Your obsession with me is making you look weird and crazy. I can't believe that this is even a topic. 5150, ASAP woo child, I can't. Bless yo heart. Is you okay? Is you alright? In my Tracy voice?
I Natasha. I can't.
Oh my. If you don't think this is weird then I don't know what to tell ya. This is too much. Look lady, you can't be me, you hear me? There's only one me.
The lever has been pulled. Because, well, we have a little guest in the studio. I told him, I said, I Natasha, don't be jealous, Joey, that I Natasha works for me, right? And she's been around for at least a couple of days. Now, maybe next week you'll get to, meet her, actually see her. But right now she says, I'm just kind of shy.
She's referring to herself as shy. Remember earlier in messages when she stated that I'm her alter ego and said that she's shy?
Yeah. I told her I'm not going to let her say too much tonight. Yep.
A couple of days? Nope, you have been planning this for months.
I wanted her to just have a voice tonight. Here we go. Jealousy. Let me show you. Let me show you a receipt.
Grizzly, do you think that saying that you're envious of me makes you look better? Or are you arguing that you're not envious of me or jealous of me? You want to be me, and that includes having whatever that comes with it. Friendships with people involve jealousy. There's some people that you may feel that like me more, even though you've been around longer. You want to clone me, so I can argue for both envy and jealousy. And get well soon on both the envy and jealousy. Next fucking caller.
Morning. It's from Truth Teller Danny. It says, look, if you don't like me, don't be fake about it. I haven't done anything to you But you've been shaded. You clearly want my attention. And you're jealous. Goodbye. Read it one more time. This is from Dani. We're on this roller coaster. We're riding now. We're riding. I'm going to be respectful. I'm going to be respectful. But the lever has been pulled, and we are on this ride. You say, look, you came in my chat. You said, look, if you don't like me, don't be fake about it. I haven't done anything to you. But you've been shading for months. You clearly want my attention. And you're jealous.
Now, you all saw those messages, right? Even the messages from a few days ago of her wanting to be might win? Okay, keep watching. My voice, my background music, etc. my phrases and words. Single black female vibes. And pay attention to how she says that I shaded her and she plays the audio on station head of me reading comments. However, she doesn't tell her audience that I was reading comments.
I'm being deliberate, guys. You heard a voice, right? That was not Dani. By the way, I want to make a disclaimer. I need to do this now. I didn't say this. So let's get all these disclaimers out of the way before I move forward. I didn't say that. That's not Dani. That's Natasha. Dani has hers, and Natasha has her voice.
No, you psycho, this is my voice and my background music and my sayings. Just stop with the bull. Shh. And once you start doing full paragraphs and videos you're going to flop like those other trolls of me. I can't. You're also a bird brain. I hate to say it but you are. I knew a while back that you were weird and that you would spaz at the slightest form of rejection. Why? Because in real life I've dealt with your type. It starts off with praises, then it moves to mirroring or imitation, then once rejected or they still can't get what you have or the same benefits, they try to destroy you. They do a smear campaign etc. Well, it's not working. We have different personalities and you will see that, slowly but surely. Oop. Oh my, I can't. Woo Child 5150. An insane asylum is missing a patient. And don't forget I'm vulgar and quite messy. I mean, are you going to say pissy pussy? Because in this very video you can't even say pussy. Dani can say it easily hunty, easily. You tried it, though. So, E for effort. F for flop.
I've never seen Bus God. Giving real and logical commentary is not shading. Now again, these comments are alleged and your own personal comment, and I welcome you, Bus God. Everyone is welcome. So I'm going to read your comment.
Okay, pay attention to how she says that everyone is welcome and how she then proceeds to read a negative comment about me and my fans. When she reads all the negative and shady comments about me she calls it welcoming behavior, but when I read negative comments about her she calls it shade.
To complete it, giving real and logical commentary is not shady. Dani and her fan bag fans, you're saying, are delusional. You know, I've not called Dani delusional. As a matter of fact, I like you, Dani. There are some attributes that I do admire. Remember what I've said. Everyone, I give them the opportunity.
No, you don't like me. People that like me don't move the way that you do. You're obsessed with me, and it's unhealthy. It probably started off as like, but then it grew into something very weird, twisted and toxic due to both envy and jealousy. If anyone thinks that this is normal behavior virtually or otherwise, they're mistaken. Some copying is normal, but at high levels it's toxic, hence the title. Again, there were no videos made by me about this person or posts. However, this person has made a lot of videos discussing me, subbing me, and using comments and guests to shade me, etc. However, I ignored all of this, even when they came to my inbox mainly to discuss cloning me. This person wanted me to leave to return as me. This is strange and very weird behavior. Then they spazzed out when I finally gave them a taste of their own medicine. But keep in mind, her goal was to replace me once I left voluntarily. However, since I didn't leave on my own, she is trying to force me out. Well, it's not going to work because I have day ones and loyal subs. I'm more than just an AI with catchphrases. Why do you think those other trolls failed? They're not me, oop. But of course you think you can do me better than I can do me. Oh my, that's when a person is pathological. When they think they can outdo someone at being themselves or their creation.
Sorry, I just needed something. I was just confirming the time frame, January. Yeah. So far, nothing, and I'm checking. So far, what I've said, I have receipts. I just double checked the time frame. So it was in January. That behind the scenes, I just sent a little note to Dani wishing her the very best. Now, so we can timestamp that and say, I liked you at least in January, right?
Nope. If you look at the messages, it will show that your very first message to me was planned. Your first message was to roleplay as me for Halloween, and that was in October. After that, you kept asking to roleplay as me, and you also kept asking questions pertaining to cloning me. And in January, the first part of your message was well wishes, but the last sentence stated your true intentions. You wanted to clone me. And come to think about it, you approached me at my peak in October. Yep, you sure did. But, my instincts were up and I recognized who you were and kept you close but at a distance. Like I said, it's normal for people to copy me, but when someone tries to replace me, that's when it's toxic.
And as far as looking for your attention, well, I think I already had your attention. I wasn't looking for anything special, but we were at least conversing. So maybe what you mean by getting your attention, like in a different way, I don't know. It's like levying that on me, Teddy. You're trying to get my attention. You mean, really? I need your attention, Dani. I need your validation. Really? That by me going onto my mic and reporting facts, the supposition is that I did it to get your attention. That's how I take it.
Yes, you want my attention. It's very obvious and not up for debate.
So let's put that down as a marker of time. January, you were going to leave. I sent you a little note, wishing you the best, telling you how much I appreciated what you did while you were here. You know, spoke highly of you. I did. It was genuine. It's nothing I'm ashamed of. I don't think I feel threatened by you.
Grizzly, no one is saying that you should feel threatened by me. You are only saying that because you know you're being weird with this Natasha thing and you're sick of waiting for me to leave to clone me. The messages are out. It clearly shows that Natasha is my clone. Or twin, as you just stated on Saturday. You're playing my background music and saying, shh, that I say, and using my voice. This is weird. You said that I wasn't impressed by the others, but I was going to be impressed by yours. I'm only showing people the truth. The truth is that you wanted to role play as me and eventually clone me. Then when I didn't leave in January, you started to act weird and funny hunty. And in this clip you repeatedly state that I should have left at my peak in January. Those are your words, and that's when you wanted me to leave. Now listen up closely. I will leave when I motherfucking feel like motherfucking leaving, and your lame as Natasha is a flop. You were wrong. I am not impressed. Oop. You could never and will never replace me. This is lame as fuck. Just be yourself and the people who like your style will stick around. Now, I tried to be nice to you and your fragile sensitive feelings before, but now, I'm not going to be so nice because this type of weird happens. Creepy people try to clone you and then play victim. It's weird as fuck. I bet if you go to any other creator and talk about cloning them, they will blast you on the spot and block you, and that's on period. I was too fucking nice to be honest.
So, I'm gonna ask Natasha a question. Or maybe I won't ask her a question. I'll just, well, she's gonna ask you a question. Natasha wants to ask you a question. Okay. This isn't you. This is Natasha. This is not your twin. This is Natasha. She works. Hmm? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Listen closely, Dani, before I play anything. Let's see. She says she doesn't want to add. Maybe she does.
Dani, why did you laugh at Teddy and mock her? You like her voice? It's more like mine's, right?
Right.
I'll
I'll
wait.
wait.
Oh,
Dani boy.
Teddy is very intelligent, mature and kind. You should have left YouTube in January when you were at your peak.
Right. Ask her or say that again. Hi, Natasha. There's a point inside here.
Dani, why did you laugh at Teddy and mock her? You like
Her voice.
It's more like
Mine's right.
I'll wait. Oh, Dani boy, Teddy is very intelligent, mature and kind. You should have left YouTube in January when you were at your peak.
Right. Oh, this was her thoughts. Just kind of in general. You should have left YouTube in January when you were at your peak. Right.
I said what I motherfucking said. I will leave when I feel like it, and who gon' check me, boo? Who gon' make me leave, hunty? It sure the hell ain't you. I'll wait. Yep, still waiting. Oop. Like girl, bye. You tried it.
It's like stock. You buy high, you sell low. You can be at your peak. It's an opinion. It's an opinion. That's not shady. It's like knowing when to hold them, knowing when to fold them. Even I've learned over the years, and there's things that I still do. Right? Maybe for the folk in the back.
Dani, why did you laugh at Teddy and mock her? You like her voice? It's more like mine's, right? I'll wait. Oh, Dani boy, Teddy is very intelligent, mature and kind. You should have left YouTube in January when you were at your peak, right? Grizzly, my little stalker, you say it like this, right? Not right. Study me right to pass the test of being my clone. Get right or get left behind, because that ain't it, hunty. Also, I don't play my background music that loud. It's a distraction when it's that loud, only at certain moments. I can't. You're not doing a great job of being me. I'm not impressed. Oh my, it's the delusion and obsessiveness for me.
Natasha asked or said, Dani, why did you mock Teddy? Why did you laugh at Teddy? Remember, you said you didn't do anything. Nothing. Nada. You want to think again? Think. you're intelligent, Danny. That's not patronizing you. I've said it. I said we have some things in common. I've said it in the open. I said I'm intelligent, that we could spar. Yeah. I could be a formidable opponent when it comes to intellect. Yeah. Now,
And that's the thing, you constantly talk about how you would be a worthy opponent and how you also play chess and how you aren't afraid of me. That kind of talk is usually reserved for enemies. Friends and acquaintances don't talk like that. They don't try to size you up and they don't publicly talk about how they can be your opponent. That's weird and fake. That's like me saying, "Oh, I can go against Rabbit." Yep, Rabbit is a formidable opponent. I'm not afraid of Rabbit. Does that sound right coming from a friend or acquaintance? Nope. Another example is my demonetization. Rabbit came to me privately in email when she found out to see what happened, then after discussing it with me, she went live. On the other hand, you were messy, made assumptions and then went public with it. There was no messages or anything even though you were okay with messaging me a million times about cloning me. I guess you finally thought I would leave so you could clone me. Well, my point is that, you and Rabbit moved differently, after y'all got the email about my membership. So, yes, I know the difference between someone who likes me and someone who doesn't.
well, you didn't tell your age, but you kind of put yourself in a category, right? So, I'll say this. I can spar with you intellectually. Yeah, you might be younger. And you've said you're younger. Ooh, Danny. Are you sure, Danny? You didn't say anything? You didn't do anything? Are you sure? Wait a minute.
Yes, after months of being silent while you subbed, shaded, challenged and entertained troll/subscriber comments about me, while you were in my inbox trying to clone me. I got on Station Head and read some negative comments about you. Oop. It's funny how it's okay for you to read negative comments about me but you spazzed out after a few negative comments about you. And an impersonation, like a lot of people impersonate me and I don't care. Even in this video you impersonated me, and threw shots/shade, like using its chestnut checkers with my voice and shading my voice, etc. It might be weak shade, but it's still shade. Also, to me, you were laughing at this comment or the impersonation of the comment as well. You couldn't even make this video without chuckling to the constipated comment that someone made. Also, you failed to tell your subscribers that I was reading this comment right here and another comment. And if you listen to the audio, you can hear me address the name of the person. Also, someone commented that you sounded like a mature lady. That's not shade, and again that was a comment. Plus, I did state that we're total opposites, case in point you state that I'm vulgar and you're not. Also, I prefer different music. So, what's wrong with being opposites? Oh, it's because you felt rejected by me. If I say that we're opposites, you can't clone me? Right? Right? I mean, it's no secret that I say things like pissy pussy and that I don't have an issue asking messy questions during an interview where the person is getting high as Wiz Khalifa and Snoop Dogg combined. I mean, that wasn't a serious interview, so I didn't take it seriously. Moreover, I let my members come up with questions as well and that was one of the questions. Most importantly, it's my fucking channel and I say, who, what, when, where, how and when, and who gon' check me boo. Not you? See, that's the problem, you spent too much time trying to clone me and take over, that you didn't create or build. I put the time and effort into my channel, not you. So I decide how it's going to go. And I decide when I will leave. But yeah, let me go over these comments that she's going to swear up and down that I said directly to her. These were comments that I read and one that I impersonated due to the quotations. And I make no apologies. I mean, Grizzly laughed at it herself and did an impersonation. So stop the victim, I don't make fake apologies. When I listen to the audio and hear laughter, I still laugh. I'm not going to be fake about it. Now, I should get an apology for Grizzly not telling her subs that I was reading comments, like I'm ageist or something. I'm clearly not. I have subs of all ages, but look, if you don't like that I say pissy pussy, then my channel isn't for you. Also, that isn't as bad as the stuff TK has said, and Grizzly is a Tasha stan. So again, quit with the victim. Shh. You still wanted to be my twin on Saturday, you're just mad that I'm still here. The first comment she's going to address is this comment: Grizzly sounds like a mature lady. And then the next comment says, Grizzly sounds like she be taking a good number too. Oh yeah, wahum. However, she failed to tell her subs that they were comments from the chat.
Spite and hatred. I've already said on some level, I still like you. A person can like you, I don't know you, but what I perceive and have heard, it takes you down a notch on my belt, in my mind. And some of the things that you giggle about, Dani, and you laugh about, they're not funny. Our credibility is on the line, you know, with other businesses. And if someone handles your business and they're tacky with your business and with your name and with your credibility, I would say, just kind of gradually walk away from them. Yep. You know what a tar baby is. Now, I know somebody's gonna say, I'm not saying that's not a racial. If you read a little history book or something.
And what history book told you that? Who said that? Who said that? Huh, Grizzly?
You know, they stick to you. You can't get, well, maybe I should look that up. Well, let's just say tar. I don't know. You can't get it off of you, right? Now I'm curious that I used that. Let me see. Hope I didn't say something wrong. Oh, that can be a bad word, sorry. That can have different meanings, so for that, I don't want to say that. Yeah, that's not a term that I want to use, okay? So you see, I quickly said, okay, something about that I didn't want to use. I'll say this. Negative people that pull you down into the mud, how about that? Yeah. Case in point, and I'll give my commentary on it. But you should know, yeah, I listened to that, you know, when you did the tales, and I agreed on the police report, and yeah, I said it in my video still up on the DV, based on the police report. I went along with that. I agree, and I still agree. But the interview that you had with Nerds and the conclusion of it, my jaw dropped when you asked him how Charisma's pee smelled. Did it stink? I almost fell off my chair. I was so embarrassed as a woman. At that point, I couldn't even focus on a petition.
When have you ever focused on the petition? I'll wait. But not too long, Hunty. I haven't saw you speak on it, work on it, share it or anything. The petition was started in January and the interview was April? So what was your excuse before the April interview? I'll wait. Oop. Girl, that interview had nothing to do with your lack of involvement in the petition. You're clearly putting on a show and weaponizing the petition. You're mad that I stayed and worked on the petition. You said that I should have left in January. You made that clear and you wanted to be my twin girl. Girl. Bless your heart. Did you play in that movie Us? Just asking. You sound like one of those people right about now. Woo child. The theatrics, lights camera action.
I'm being honest. At that point, in that slice of time, I didn't care.
Okay, here we go. I'm on station head reading comments but Grizzly doesn't tell her audience that I'm reading comments.
Teddy sounds like a mature lady.
Let's pause it right there. Teddy sounds like a mature lady. That's because I am.
Oh Lord, I don't know. Yeah, so natural said no logic used at all. Yeah, some people really don't have any logic. And I think let me say one more thing. The funniest thing was when Nosy was comparing. What did she say? Oh, she said that my AI. She said I had a voice slip or whatever. And I'm like, how can I have a voice slip when I use an AI and I use text to speech? So I never have to talk at all. So there's no voice slip. I type what I want the AI to say, and then the AI speaks. There's no talking. So then others will say, oh, that's not how the robot talks. I don't have to speak into anything. There's no device that I'm speaking into. I type everything I want my robot to say. So as long as I know how to type, form sentences, write paragraphs, etc., then I can make my AI say those things. Period. That's how it works. But yeah. So I bet Teddy sounds like she be taking a good number 2. Ooh yeah.
Teddy sounds like she be taking a good number 2. Ooh yeah. Ugh. Mockery. Let's continue. Laughter. The voice.
Okay, but you're mocking my impersonation. You don't sound hurt to me. In fact, you actually laugh yourself towards the end. And I don't act this butthurt over the million shady, negative comments you highlight and read aloud about me. Have several seats and make sure to pick up a proper history book. Oop. Like you're doing too much. And again, this was a comment. I clearly said the username.
Riley says, I heard your robot voice on another show on TV. Funny. Ooh, yeah. Let's get into it. Yeah. Run, tell that.
Thank you. She said, run, tell that. Run, tell that. Run, tell that. The mockery, the laughter, the humiliation. And you know what? I didn't finish. I just gave you a tease.
Girl, you were just laughing yourself. I can't. You're reaching, Hunty, reaching. It's the reach for me? You were laughing like you just heard it for the first time. Stop playing. Just admit that you wanted to clone me and you're mad that I didn't leave in January at my so-called peak. Also, she was using the clone recently to promote her membership. And it's crazy because I gave her advice and helped her with doxing. Shh. I also could have blasted her from jump for the weird stuff, but I didn't. It was only after months of subs and shade that I went on station head and said that we're total opposites, which is true, and read these comments. Like you can dish it but you can't take it. Oh, Dani is a bully for doing the same, I've been doing for months. No, Dani is too nice and should have shut this weird cloning down a long time ago. I can't. From day one with the role play, I should have shut this down. But nope, I'm too fucking nice. People have told me I should have shut it down from day one. For real.
You see how she mocked my voice? What did Natasha say?
Woo, child, you're speaking for Natasha, so it's what you said, not what she said. Oh my, I can't. Owner, we know, you wanted me to leave at my peak to clone me, we get it. Dani, why did you laugh at Teddy and mock her? You like her voice? It's more like mine's, right?
Right.
I'll wait.
I'll
Dani
wait.
Boy, Teddy is very intelligent,
Very
mature and kind.
mature
You
and
should have
kind.
left YouTube in January when you were at your peak, right?
Right. Even Natasha says it's chestnut checkers hunting. I can't. Oh. Ulu. It's my voice. And I'm not a machine. But you mock my voice because it's enduring.
Grizzly, no ma'am, somebody lied to you, Hunty. Your real voice doesn't sound like my AI, keyword my AI, but you do sound crazy pretending to be me, like really crazy. 5150. ASAP. You're beyond a fan. I love fans, but baby, you're obsessed and I own like that. No ma'am. And it's weird that you want to use my Soul Glow intro too, like completely clone me. Woo, child. Well, that's it for today. See you all next time.
Tasha. 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 That's her name. Tasha. 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 That's her name.
Hello Avengers, happy Monday. If you haven't watched part 1, you need to watch that before watching this to know what's going on. Well, I have decided to now refer to Grizzly as Teddy Bundy because it is more fitting, and I have grown to realize that from day one Teddy Bundy planned to clone me or take on my likeness. And as evidence will show, she has a pattern of doing this type of thing. However, with me, it's an unhealthy obsession and more severe because she wanted to clone me. And like I said before, when I didn't leave in January, Teddy Bundy slowly became nasty towards me, constantly making veiled threats and shading me. She was one way in direct messages and a completely different way in public. Well, as I mentioned in part 1, she asked me if she could use the AI voice to read the news, and I stated that I don't want Auntie One to do anything that can be confused as me, and then she replied that she wouldn't use the voice transcription until I left. Well, that was a lie. Teddy Bundy has been using my AI voice to do her morning breaking news videos. As I'll show, she used to use her own voice. However, after she fell out with Trees and Kiva, Teddy Bundy decided to go ahead and use the voice while I was still here to read the news. I guess that was her way of saying, "You can't tell me what to do, I'm not afraid of you." And that's weird. I mean, no one told you to be afraid of me. You asked me if you could do it and I said I'd rather you not use it. Then you stated that you wouldn't use it while I was here. And for a while she didn't use it, but when she got tired of waiting for me to leave and felt that I was always choosing others over her, she started to use it while I was here. However, she wasn't copying my lingo or using my background music, like being extra weird with it. She was just using it to read the news. Again, it's not just about the voice, it's completely imitating me and using it to attack me and others. Also, she claims to like me etc., so it doesn't make sense that she would do these types of things. That's why I said, if you don't like me, don't be fake about it. But yeah, I've been picked up on her fakeness and so have others. So, the first clip dated March the 3rd, is how she used to do her news.
Good morning and welcome to Morning Mocha with Teddy. Grab your coffee, grab your tea, and join me this morning. It is March the 3rd.
Okay, and then on that same day, March 3rd, she chose a male AI to read the news. I guess she wanted to use an AI, but she wanted to keep her word on waiting until I left to use my exact voice.
Of Russian oligarchs immediately as part of sanctions on Moscow for its invasion of Ukraine, German Economy Minister Robert Habeck urged on Thursday.
But of course, she wanted to clone me, so, finally on March 8th she used almost the same voice that I use, and she has been using it ever since March, like a weirdo. And I was and still am here. Also, she was still in my inbox. A Russian airstrike last night hit an apartment building in the northeast. However, as stated, she's just using the voice to read the news. It becomes weird when she's using my lingo and background music and using it to talk to me and others in this sector. And using my lingo and likeness to attack others. On top of that, everyone knows that she created that Natasha persona to be might win. When you're friends with someone or an acquaintance, you don't move like that. Yet, she keeps asking, what did I do? What did I do? That's the ultimate form of gaslighting. So, as I'm going through this, keep this date in mind, January 23rd. On January 23rd, she wrote, I'd love to read the news about the trial in Dani voice. That would throw them off. Now, pay attention to how she said Dani voice, because she knows that in this sector that's what I'm known for, especially when you use my lingo. Then I replied, I'd rather that no one made anything that could come across as me until I left. However, everyone is free to do what they want. Then she replied, I have no plans to use the voice transcription until you leave. So what happened after that to make her change her mind? I'm telling you all that after I didn't leave in January, this person became more and more strange. Okay, let's rewind back to October 23rd, to give you a little bit more background information on our conversations. And when I say that you're going to be shocked by what I reveal today, I mean it, and it's very creepy. Some of you have guessed it after watching part 1 or during the time that it was happening. Also, pay attention to how this person tries to portray me as a bully, like I'm bullying her. This person is not as nice as they portray themselves to be, and now that they are being exposed, they're trying to play the victim. Anyone that knows me knows that I don't make videos about someone for no reason. And all my messages to her were nice, helpful or coddling. Nothing nasty. But of course she misinterprets the messages because she is projecting her own nastiness onto me. It was only after months of shading and fakeness that I went on station head and spoke her name. Like I said, no more coddling. Okay, October 23rd, she asked me about Blue Waffle and how to avoid a copyright strike when using her content. She said, I have a question for you. How are you able to post Tales video clips with commentary and she not strike those? Here's why: because of my past history I have hesitated to make those type of videos, although I would prevail. I've never gotten a clear answer on this from anyone. Can a content creator strike video that is not posted on their channel or have URL? Do you know? Past history with her. Your videos though. I replied. I comment on that video throughout the whole thing and put up a fair use banner. So when YouTube checks it, they will see the banner. Everyone has tried to strike me, laughing out loud, but I know the law. Then she said, because of my history with Tales, I have been hesitant to make commentary videos about her. However, I've been unable to clarify whether a content creator can strike a video that is not listed or deleted. Then I responded, yes they can, all they have to do is upload the original version. Then I continued for quite some time to give her advice on avoiding a copyright strike. It's boring, so I'll skip that for now. However, if you slow it down during replay you can read it if you're interested. But after getting advice from me she wrote, I can and will do this. Okay, got it. Perhaps I could make shorts. Okay, let's fast forward to December 11th. She wrote, people have told me I'm smart like you, but I don't get views, so maybe not smart enough. Haha. And I replied, I'll share your candy video, gotta find it. Then she replied I have to come up with a better strategy. Because, I really do have all the goodies. I responded I'm drowsy, so I'll have to chat later. Can you send the link? Yes, and I must run now. Catch up later. I wrote, yeah I'm not feeling well. Then she responded I'm supposed to get a booster today. Hope you feel better. Then she wrote my video is too long. I have a better idea, I'll create specific clips highlighting the main points. That way, it will show better. And a couple of hours later I replied okay. Then later that night she sent me the video link and wrote it's unlisted for now. Then later she asked me, so you like it? I responded yes and she stated the ending a sorta twist when she says exposed. It's really her. I'll post it. Then I asked her, is there anything that can be added to it to clarify the ending/twist? Then she sent me another video link and said, here's one of the important clips from the video. Hot. Okay, then the next day, December 12th she said, thank you for sharing the full video. If you want to replace it with that clip, go ahead. Yes, to the ending twist? This one was more of a teaser. Then I replied, okay, I understand now. So, again I'm just showing you some background conversations because this person is acting like I started things with her out of nowhere, to bully her, when that isn't the case. I was too nice to her and there wasn't a reason for her to fear me or turn on me. Then on December 15, 2021, she wrote, hey Dani. Something grates my cheese, but I just don't want to say it. Then I replied with a question mark. However, she didn't respond. Now, a while later she did respond but at that moment she didn't respond and it was about trees. I'll explain more in part 3. For now, the focus is on her cloning me. Okay, fast forward to December 24th, she reached out to me and said Merry Christmas Dani. Hope you and your family have a safe and happy holiday season. Teddy Bundy. And I replied same to you. And I also sent her a post from Nosey's private membership website about Nosey starting a new investigation. And then on January 1st she wrote well just so you know. I created bush babies and now everyone is saying it, including trees. It's because her people came over and ran back to her with it. My creativity again. Then I replied, yeah you're really creative. I like your graphics and editing. And then she said, thank you. You don't do a bad job either. Have a good evening. And I responded, same to you. So, that's some background information. It was more so friendly chit-chat and me giving her advice, feedback or weighing in on an issue she was having. Then we will fast forward to January when I stated that I was leaving and she approached me with the idea of returning as might win. This was discussed in part 1. However, when I was making part 1 of the video, I accidentally scrolled past a very incriminating message from Teddy Bundy that exposes her as guess who? Dani the Machine Robertson, oop and I-oop. Sometimes she writes messages back to back so it can be easy to overlook messages about being might win. I thought I had found all the twin messages for part 1, but nope, there were still a couple more and one was the smoking gun. Let's get into it. On February 17, a few days after messaging me about Kiva's termination thumbnail, Teddy Bundy and me were discussing those conspiracy emails and Teddy Bundy was worried about people thinking that she was me. So, I told her. No one sane believes that I'm you. Just report her for harassment and bullying every time she does it. Then she replied, "I am going to report all of this." Now looking back, her saying that she was putting me on her thumbnail was kind of weird. Well, continuing on, she said, "This is insanity. It may be time for AI Natasha the Machine." Yep, you heard that right. On February 17th she told me the name I Natasha the Machine. However, I forgot all about it because, as I said, I was ignoring her messages about wanting to be might win. And the only thing I replied to her was, well, people like her have to be blasted and held accountable. They will only care if they lose subs/money from their actions. So, again I ignored it and stayed on topic. She was the one who switched to talking about cloning me. Yet again. Fast forward to February 27th. "Hi Dani," she asked, "where are these new troll farm evidence emails coming from? Can I get a copy for my review? Thank you. I've been reporting the channels that continue to promote these conspiracies and fake news. Hope you are well." Then I replied, I emailed what I sent Rabbit. However, the first email screenshots were posted in Rabbit's first video. So, yeah, I emailed her the emails and that was that. Now, fast forward to March 5th, she wrote, "Hi Dani. I finally skimmed through the email. I find it so amazing that someone actually took the time to put this catalog together. I certainly have the right to respond, but haven't decided how, or perhaps we should give them something to talk about? Laughing out loud, take care." And the only thing I replied was, "I haven't seen that much discussion about the emails. The focus is now on Trees and Val and Marcella." That's it. I ignored her other and 3 days later, on March 8th, is when she started to use my AI voice to read the news. Then on April 4th she created the account Dani the Machine Robertson and began to act overly excited about it, more than anyone. Remember how excited she was to role-play as me for Halloween? Well, she was way more excited to be Tammy. So, yes, my stalker said AI Natasha the Machine 6 weeks before Tammy the Machine was created. Oop. Exposed. I guess she forgot she wrote that. Plus, she's a Tasha stan and around that time Tasha mentioned a machine. I also forgot that she said that. Mostly because I wasn't focused on her constant messages about wanting to be might win. I'd ignore those and talk about other things, and looking back at our conversations you won't see me doing anything to her. My station heads were after months of her doing shady commentary on me and subbing me. And who in their right mind would entertain a troll of me that states that they're here to end me? An op would do that as expected, but she claimed that she liked me. So, yeah, that was fake and that's why some people called her out. It didn't make sense for someone that liked me to be entertaining my troll, welcoming my troll. Oh, but now it makes sense, because she was Tammy. And it's crazy because the signs were there all along. For example, Tammy was the only troll sister that she welcomed and made videos about. She was angry that others were making a troll sister and wasn't taking Tammy seriously. She also knew a lot about Tammy, more than most would know after watching just one video. She was also upset that no one welcomed Tammy like they welcomed me. And she was upset that I said that I wasn't impressed with Tammy. So after a couple of weeks, she deleted the Tammy profile. Remember this message she wrote to me last Saturday? It says, "Here it is. You even thought it was a good idea and suggested a name. And you know, the others that tried you weren't so impressed with, but I bet you'd be impressed with this one." And I replied that I didn't want anyone to clone me and no one wants to be cloned. Moreover, she stated she wouldn't do anything until I left. But again, watch part 1 for a better understanding of what's going on. Basically, since Tammy was a flop, her plan was to delete Tammy and then go back to her original plan of using Natasha. Oh, and Teddy Bundy also thought that Tammy was better than me and made weird comparisons. She has a superiority complex and thinks she's better than everyone, and do you better than you can do yourself. Nope. You can't outdo me at doing me. You think you can but you can't. That's why Tammy was rejected. Oop. The signs were all there, but who would have thought Teddy Bundy, who claimed to like me, would do this? I mean, I knew she was obsessed with being my twin, but I was thinking it was one of my enemies. But hello, who else is that obsessed with me? Yes, there were other twins, but they didn't take it to this level of weirdness, and those twins weren't calling themselves my friend. That's the big difference here, people. This person was screaming that they liked me, etc. Fake snake. Also, I thought that Tammy was lame and that Dani could do a better job than that, but apparently not. She talks a good game but can't deliver. Natasha, Tammy and all those accounts are flops. I said what I said, they're flops. Oop, you tried it, Hunty. I can't. Here's the tea, people don't see me as just a robot, they see me as a person, so you can't replace me or be me. But yeah, the graphics and audio sucked. Anyways, here is one of the videos she made while trolling as Tammy the Machine Robertson.
You show is ugly.
Greetings, it's your favorite twin bot Tammy. I was out on the YouTube streets looking for my sister Dani and her troll farm friends last night, but I couldn't find her or any of her friends. I cannot. Her signature is needed to put our auntie in a home, and have figured she would be the best to do it since she was the one who got her in all of the mess. I would like to undo all of the brainwashing my sister has been doing, but for some reason everyone is already afraid of the repercussions. I cannot. Dani is not a MacBook. She is a messy jitterbug flip phone with no Google Drive, dressed up as a MacBook. She's a grown woman with a chip on her shoulder, no pun intended.
Oh lord, please make it stop. It's auntie where I'm from, and also your jokes are lame and corny as fuck. Next caller.
She has been starting shit in the name of avenging the weak, but really fell in love with the cash apps and clout. I am trying not to expose too much about her in an effort to find her, but if need to I will.
This some basic bitch. Shh. Like if you don't just scroll over to the search bar and type my name in that motherfucking box like you always do and come to my page? You know you got my page bookmarked. I can't. Like you all were really giving this bitch a like for this. Shh. Like bitch, here I go, you know where to find me. Yikes. Like why I always gotta have the weird people obsessed with me. Can I pick my Denzel Training Day lookalike Stalker or what? You pocket watching goofy bitch. You're the one that is on here begging for subs and crying over super chats, literally crying. Your envy is showing. See, why do people have the crab in the barrel mentality? The messages between us show that I didn't have that type of personality towards you. You're the crabby salty type, not me.
To intervene and get her the help she needs. All of her troll farm friends are falling apart through all the drama, and they need to part ways now before things get messy. Hair flip. It is time to put an end to Dani and her mess, one view at a time. She has become a problem more so than the cure, and I am here to seek revenge for those who have fallen victim to her stunts. Also, this is not a fucking airport. No need to announce your departure after fucking up these people's establishment.
Beach, you only lasted for like 2 weeks on this twin page and then you self-deleted. Oop, and you're right, no need to announce your departure, you pissy pussy whora. Oop. Your Tammy troll is gone and I'm still the fuck here. Next caller.
Butterknife. If you have any information on her whereabouts, please let me know. She is in desperate need of her family, and we are here to help her through in her clout-chasing cyber stalking time of need. If you have any information, please hashtag I found the bitch and I will get back to you as soon as possible. So, let's clear up some things before I go. Number 1. I am a black woman, let's be clear on that now. Number 2. I'm not here on behalf of anyone but myself. Number 3. I am not interested in doxing anyone. But I am not taking my foot off the hard drive until all this chaos and confusion stops. Don't forget to like, share.
Wait, like who are you? My stalker can't make up her mind whether she wants to be black, Latina, white or Asian? I smell a self-hating black woman. Yep.
Comment and subscribe.
Wonder you only lasted for 1.5 weeks, that, was trash. Oh my. I can't. Woo child. I'm sorry, but that was a no for me. And like, I don't get making a video saying that you're trying to find me, when you're claiming to be my sister and you know what I've been up to. Like, make it make sense. But now that I know who is behind the page, it all makes sense. A weird-ass bitch who is obsessed with me, hunty obsessed. She's stroking one out to my voice right now. Do I make you horny, baby? Like for real. The other day, when she thought her microphone was muted, she said my name over and over again, like Danny, Johnny, Danny Johnny, in a creepy way while watching the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial. Then when she realized it, she turned her mic off. Let's roll the clip.
So I'm going to take you now up to the June through August
Here's Danny,
2014 time
Johnny,
frame.
Danny,
And I think
Johnny.
you testified earlier, and others have as well, that Mr. Depp
I
brought
see.
in Dr. Kipper and his group.
No.
Correct? Yes, I did. Could you please describe for the jury?
Sorry guys, I'm talking in the background.
Were like?
Looking at some things. Sorry, let me turn my mic off.
Okay, I'm going to play it one more time. Now, her excuse for this is that she has been saying my name so much that she accidentally said it.
So I'm going to take you to the June through August
Here's Danny,
2014 time
Johnny,
frame.
Danny,
And I think
Johnny.
you testified earlier, and others have as well, that Mr. Depp
I
brought
see.
in Dr. Kipper and his group.
No.
Correct? Yes, I did. Could you please describe for the jury?
Sorry guys, I'm talking in the background.
Were like?
Looking at some things. Sorry, let me turn my mic off.
However, that wasn't the first time she was watching the Amber, Johnny trial and thinking about me. Let's watch this YouTube short that she made. She thinks that we're afraid of Natasha, especially me, so she made this video short clip that says, "Stop laughing at me, Teddy, before I tell mother on you." Basically, she's using my AI voice pretending to be my sister. And then she laughs evilly at it, like a creep. And again she's playing the Amber, John trial in the background. This is beyond weird, it's creepy. But of course she's gaslighting and making it seem like I'm the issue, like I'm the bully. However, if you look at the timeline, I was nice until I went on station head. I bet you that she can't show you anything that I've said or done to her before I went on station head. She's only using my responses to her actions. She started the creepy mess since last October when she wanted to be me for Halloween, and to be honest, I was too nice to her considering all her fuck. Shh, stop laughing at me, Teddy, before I tell mother on you. Stop laughing at me, Teddy, before I tell mother on you. So what do y'all think about both of those Amber, Johnny clips? Creepy, right? She comes across sadistic in that last video, like she derives pleasure from scaring someone, and she constantly mentions people being afraid of her. While I'm on the topic, I'd say she has BPD, borderline personality disorder. She doesn't seem to have her own identity, it constantly changes or shifts. She doesn't seem to have a gray area. If you're not her bestie, she automatically will see you as an enemy. Like there's no in between. She goes to the extreme when she feels rejected, to the point of wanting to destroy someone. One minute she's idealizing me and the next she's devaluing me. For example, last Saturday she was still wanting to be my twin, and then she went live acting like I was the worst person on the planet. Why do you want to be twins with someone that you claim is so monstrous? It was only after I rejected you did you start smearing my name. Also, she said that we could F these streets up and that my twin could give them beef. So she isn't as innocent as she tries to pretend to be. Right, Tammy? I see you, girl. In fact, a lot of people guessed that you were Tammy based on your obsession with wanting to be my twin. And lo and behold, you came up with the machine name back in February. And by the way, I'm going to go over more messages in part 3. As I said, no stone shall be left unturned. So, yeah, Teddy Bundy made the Tammy account on April 4th, and then on April 5th, 6th and 7th she made commentary videos on Tammy. However, she was mean to the other sisters and didn't make a video on or about them. Also, keep in mind that before she introduced Natasha in that creepy video pulling the lever, she was using that driving avatar in the Tammy twin videos. So, yeah, she introduced Natasha at the same time as Tammy. Another great point that someone mentioned is how upset she was that other trolls like Vonnie and Zanny made sister accounts. She said that they were doing it as a joke or making a joke out of the situation, but Tammy wasn't a joke. Pay attention to how well she knows and describes Tammy, and how she defends her at a time where she's claiming to be my friend. Like she's very descriptive of everything, single detail down to the last second of the video. Dead giveaway. Also, how she states that she's not afraid of me. Plus, keep in mind all those obsessive messages about wanting to clone me. Go back to that October message showing how excited she was to roleplay as me. When I say creepy, I mean creepy weirdo. Lock your doors. She's the real life, the talented Mr. Ripley, or should I say talented Mrs. Teddy? No, I'll stick with Mr. Oop.
Oh, now I get to see. Oh, okay, so it's Tammy the Machine Robertson. And you just started your channel. I am Tammy Robertson. April the 4th, 2022. Okay, well then welcome. We'll be looking for that first video. Surviving Dani Robertson. This is interesting, guys. And Tammy, you were black. Interesting. And the last name Robertson. They must be sisters. Well, thank you for sharing. Okay, so now that we've done that, Kaylee says make sure you listen. Oh, well, I have to get her permission. Are you still out there in the chat, Tammy? Are you still there, Tammy? I don't know. It's kind of interesting, you guys. She must have made some impression, right? Because, yeah, you guys mentioned it, right? You brought it up in the chat. And she appeared with eyes.
Of course, she magically appeared because you're Tammy. The gig is up. You should have remembered that you told me about adding the machine to my twin sister's name back in February. Oop. Also, stop saying that you want me to show all the messages. If you wanted all the messages to be shown, you would have shown them in your last 20 videos about me. This creepy lady goes live about 3 times a day talking about me, trying to get ahead of my videos, obsessing over a voice. Obsessively talking about how I'm not a robot. I think everyone knows that, and I think by now everyone has heard my real voice in my petition signing videos. So, you're wasting your time telling people that I'm not really a robot. Just stop with the weird shh.
She's certainly getting a lot of visibility over here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see if it's the same agenda. I don't know. I haven't a clue. Tammy, where are you? Says Joy. Oh gosh, this is funny. You know what'll be interesting? This will be the tale. One of the tales. If we see Tammy over in Dani's chat, yeah, has she made an introduction to Dani? That'd be interesting. Yeah, you know. Right now, I don't know anything. I just know it's interesting. And I just asked her one question, I think, pretty much direct. The name. Where'd you get your name? Where'd you get your name, Tammy? Did it just pop into your head, or did someone make a recommendation? Just curious. Well, you know, I asked her where she got her name, and you know what she said? She said the same place that I got online, which was kind of an interesting response, don't you think? I don't know what she really meant by it, but I take it that it, maybe has something to do with Tasha K. I really don't I don't know. But it's interesting.
Of course it's interesting to you because you're Tammy and you're also obsessed with Tasha K and her teddy bear. You also took part of Tasha K's name for your channel. Also, Tammy claimed to have emailed Teddy Bundy and then Teddy Bundy said that she would be discreet.
Okay, guys, what else? What else is going on out there in the YouTube streets? Kaylee says yes, the same robotic voice. Someone wants to play. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Come and play with us, Tammy. We have fun in the bear cave. We do. We have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I think you would like it. Yeah.
And keep in mind that this was April 5th when this person was still acting like she liked me. Yet she was trolling me on a fake twin page.
Does she have the same voice as Dani? What I want to know. I want to know it from old school. You say, Shannon, I didn't think about that. Maybe Tammy was going to expose somebody. What do you mean was going to? I'm like, so like, the voice is different. You say it's distorted. You mean like muffled? You say, yes, Marble B says yes, the same voice, but just briefly listen. What do you think, old school? Like, I'll just have, it says not perfectly Dani, but close. Then I'm gonna tell you this. You say it's Dani's voice, but distorted. I don't think that's her sister. I don't. No. I don't think it's her sister. No. I'm gonna stand back and say we're just gonna have to see. Because Dani didn't ever announce she had a sister, did she? That's what I want to know. Old school, Patricia said, whoever Tammy is, she is a Dani hater. Interesting. What would make you say that, Patricia? You see over here, we just talk about folks.
Yep, Patricia was right. Teddy Bundy is a motherfucking Dani hater. This is what happens when you let jealousy and envy consume you. Remember when she said that people said that she's smart like me, but since she isn't getting many views, that she must not be smart enough? And then she said that she's the one with all the goodies. That's someone that is hating on you. They think that they should be getting the attention that you're getting because they're better than you. And I knew she was envious and also jealous. And in that moment I was nice to her and said that I'd share her video. Like to help her out.
You see, for the first time, I said everybody's welcome. I'll say hello, and for now, right now, to me, it's, I thought it was a joke. I really did. But now I'm curious. I'm really curious now. Joy says, so did she appear in Q's channel? Does anybody else here just think? No, just like to sit back and look up and think, wow. Just a Splash says, Dani is a hater all by herself. That video is talking bad about Dani, Rabbit, and a few others. Oh my goodness. Do you mean? Don't tell me. She's not talking about Teddy, is she? Do you think that's why she came over here? And put eyes on me? Guys, you guys are just making all this crap up. So somebody wants to have some fun. Oh, not the machine. Why'd you go do that? Not the machine. No.
Overly excited just like when she was role-playing as me for Halloween. Obsessed. And of course, the machine. She's a Tasha K stan, so she thought of that name right after the trial. Also, she wanted to use my Dani voice, in her own words, right, she said Dani voice, to read the trial information.
This is interesting, guys. I wonder who. Do you think there's an adversary out there who has come to bully the bully who bullies the bully who bullies the bully? Guys, this is gonna be nuts. Okay, so good. Old school says no, she did not mention your name, Teddy. Oh, okay. That's good. Those of you who know me know when I laugh like that. Who wants to come out to play? We like playing over here. Yeah. Oh, guys, that's all I need. Oh, guys. You can come back, Tammy. Come on back. We didn't run you away. Now, guys, don't. That was my guess. Now, did you guys say anything? Now, I want you to be polite anytime Tammy comes back. Be nice. Yeah. Like me. Just be nice. Be respectful. Now you can ask questions, like I did. I was curious. Superheroes, supervillains, but who is who? We've just been watching the origin story prequel.
And remember how she stated that she sensed a sequel? Well, now she is talking about a prequel. And keep in mind that she was obsessed with being my twin sister. So she wouldn't be this happy unless it was her. If it were someone else, she'd be upset. In fact, she was upset with the other twins and didn't welcome them like she did Tammy. She said that they were making a joke out of it, but Tammy wasn't.
Tammy. She. Miss D says, Caramel, Dani Robertson. Tammy should come out and hang with us, especially if they want to pay attention to them. Because we're all nice over here. I don't care what they say. Right, Lisa? Where's Darlene and Lisa? Guys, I'm so sorry. Now I'm gonna get the giggles. Robot against robot. This will be fun. I wonder where you got the name, Tammy. Who's this Pippa with eyes? Hi, Pippa. Hi, Pippa. Who's Pippa? Like Pippa? This one. Hi, Pippa. Wait a minute. Joe says, I think she was afraid to hit the like button. Now who is acting like Tammy? Guys, yeah, it's like you have to just take, for me, I take it day by day. Yeah, I'm just having some fun right now, guys, to be honest. I'm just having some fun because, you have to take things on their, kind of on face value and wait and watch. Yeah, you just, it could be a joke. That's why I'm laughing. This could be a big joke. And who's the joke going to be on? Wait a minute. When did you, wait a minute. I gotta read this. Just a Splash said, Tammy done brought new people out, Teddy. Your chat is the place to be.
Well. The joke wasn't on me because Tammy was a flop. And yes, it was to get attention. From day one you've been trying to use me to get attention because you're a boring obsessive person. You got attention for Tammy because it was about me and not you. You're also using me for attention now. You've made about 20 videos on me and this is only my second video. And the videos and shorts you're making aren't commentary on my videos, it's just you obsessively talking about me like a weirdo. Okay, in the next video she talks about Tammy again, and look who she introduces in the video, her Natasha avatar, and keep in mind that this was on April 5th. However, at this time, she didn't state who the avatar was supposed to be. So pay attention to how she interacts with Natasha and Tammy. Also, Teddy Bundy posted 2 videos on her Tammy troll page, but I don't have the other video.
As I could say, no, it's not exactly like Dani Robertson. Nah, even with the garble. Yeah, I guess you can say. Yeah. Let me get back in the car. Okay, so I'm gonna jump right into it after I quickly say hello to the chat. Yeah. Each time I come on, it might be a little something different because I just want to slow it down just a little bit. Yeah. Kind of get into my zone. So I just thought I'd put on a little slow ride and, take a cruise through the YouTube streets tonight. Yeah. Okay. So you saw the title of the video. What did it say? Good twin, bad twin. And why did I choose to title it Good Twin, Bad Twin? Well, let me tell you, and then I'm going to come out, okay? So this afternoon, during lunchtime, Teddy and Mom, yeah, we were just doing what we do, chat, and yeah, just having a good time. It was lunchtime, right? So during the lunchtime, yeah, there was a visitor, someone new who I had never heard about, okay? Someone who I didn't even, had no clue, right? So anyone who comes into the chat, I welcome them, right? Yeah. And at first, I thought, could this be a joke? And guys, to be perfectly honest, I started asking myself like a question or two, right? I wanted to know, how is this gonna be any different than, anything else, right? Yeah. What kind of game plan or receipts or, something really different, really significant is this individual going to do that's going to get to their end game. Yeah, so, which is simply this. This person said they're not going to stop until Dani Robertson's dastardly deeds basically are done. That she stopped, right? Everything in this video is for entertainment purposes, education, and commentary, right? So I'm going to the end, and then I'm going to the beginning, because her video was the first video, only 5 minutes and I don't know, some odd seconds long. Because I said, well, yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, I'm interested. Someone put her in the chat, and before you know it, this person appeared.
Of course they magically appeared because it was you, Ms. Tammy the Machine Robertson. Here's a hint, don't tell Auntie One a name and then use part of that name later in a troll account. But yeah, I also forgot that you said that the twins' middle name would be the Machine, so I guess you forgot too. Oop. Now you're busted and exposed. However, most people, including myself, aren't surprised because of your obsessive messages about wanting to clone me. Also, some people stated that you were overly excited about Tammy and gave it too much attention, and that was weird coming from someone who claimed to like me.
Yeah. And so, during that brief kind of introduction or welcoming, I started I don't know, kind of scratching my head a little bit afterwards. Yeah. I said, what is the meaning of this really? Again, what are we getting ready to go down? What pathway? And I'm just here providing commentary. Yeah. Because is this going to be something like a novelty? Like it grabs your interest, but then it slowly wanes, right? Because right now, this has peaked. Everyone that comes across this name or this individual as learning it for the first time, they're interested, right? Yeah, because once I realized that on the surface, it appears to be not, I don't want to say not a joke, but there's something there, But I just wonder, is this going to be, we're going to be taken for a ride? Yeah. Like novel. Yeah. And where are we going to go with this? Now, I know that their purpose, they say, is to shed light. Yeah. They're going to be shining a light on really what they say Dani Robertson has been up to. And I'm like, wow, how do you propose to do that?
And notice keywords like novelty and grabs your interest, etc. And remember how she kept saying that she's writing a storyline. So, yeah, she wrote a script for Tammy, but that flopped. Now she wants to bring out Natasha. And just this morning she said that I wasn't impressed with the others, but I'm impressed with Natasha. Listen up, weirdo, Teddy Bundy. I am not impressed with Natasha. I'm only making videos to show that I was nice to you and you were the one that was obsessed, weird, trolling and planning to do weird. Shh. I'm calling you out on your gaslighting, pretending like you're an innocent cuddly bear when you're actually evil, even when people are being nice to you. So, yeah, I'm telling the truth about your creepy, phony, snaky stalker behavior.
Now, by the way, I'm not Dani Robertson, but this individual calls herself the twin sister. Yeah. Yeah, in her video, she says she's the twin. Yeah. Yeah, she claims. And keep in mind that all of this, these superheroes, caricatures are just that. Yeah. So now it appears that there's another caricature of someone. Yeah. By the way, I listened, and the voice, the robotic voice, or the text-to-speech, I guess I could say it. No, it's not exactly like Dani Robertson. Nah, even with the garble. Yeah, I guess you can say. Yeah. Let me get back in the car. Yeah. So it doesn't sound, nah. I think some folks said it sound, similar. Yeah. Nah. Not really. Not really. Kind of. And I don't even know if that was her intention or their intention. By the way, at the end of your video, the clip goes for about, I don't know, maybe 5 to 8 seconds. So whoever that is, I kind of like their voice more than that robotic voice, yeah. Like I could do, talk or whatever. It sounded a little bit, maybe a little smoother, I guess. So I didn't know if that was, maybe your real voice or, yeah. Because if that is your real voice, I think, wow, you're here. this is kind of interesting. You say, are we unmasking me? No. You say, am I the sham? No. I'm just having a conversation. Yeah. So welcome back, Tammy. Yeah. We're just going for a little ride, that's all. That's what I do. Yeah. I'm just taking the mob for a little cruise this evening, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, so I said I was going to take a look at your video, and I did, so welcome back. I mean, you did come through, yeah. So you say you welcome the conversation, people are tired. Let's just keep it a buck. I like you, Teddy. That's cool. I don't think there's anything not to like about Teddy. Yeah. Nah, I don't unmask. Tammy, that's not what Teddy's all about. No.
Nope, Teddy Bundy has a sinister dark side to her. Aren't you the one that said that we could F up these streets? To F up something isn't nice or sweet. Not at all, Hunty. Then you said that my twin could give them beef. So you wanted to create a twin of me that would give people beef. Also, you created a channel just for mess. So, stop with the I'm a nice teddy bear, shh. You're far from nice. In fact, I'm nicer than you. I just don't try to hide my messy side unlike you. You're also a bully, but you do it in a nice nasty way, to avoid people calling you out on it. Lastly, taking pictures of two people, and trying to see if they're the same person is trying to dox and unmask. So far you've done that to two innocent people that are not on YouTube, not one person, but two people. That was you trying to unmask and dox. I can't, next caller.
But I just thought, why not create a video? It's kind of interesting, yeah. I'm an artist, musician, a creator. Yeah. So this is kind of, an approach to a conversation. Yeah. And right now you're going along for the ride. Yeah. So I respect you. I don't even know who you are. So yeah, I just thought it was kind of, provocative on some level as an introduction. So I thought I'd reintroduce myself. Yeah. So anyone who talks to Teddy can feel, like comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like a, smooth ride. Yeah. You like it? Yeah. So anyway, while I'm talking about your video, I'll continue. So, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Every person is welcome to the Bear Cave, like this afternoon. And you're also welcome here, on the second channel. Run tell that too. Yeah. So whatever I report on tonight is going to be simply, kind of expressing an experience of what went on this afternoon, my impression. Yeah. Yeah. So, I think that's it for now. I mean, I haven't gotten into it, but I'm going to get into it. Yeah. Okay. So I'll take you off the screen for a moment, if that's okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll bring you back up here in a moment. And as a matter of fact, let me see if you have any other commentary that I can just go ahead and either respond to or say hello. But hello, yeah. So far, I don't think I've said anything that you haven't made clear, right? You say you are a twin. Yeah. So far, I think I'm on target. Yeah. But let me know if something that we say doesn't line up. Yeah. Okay? And there's nothing that I don't have to judge to say that I don't like you. So, yeah. We're even right now. Yeah. Okay. So let me go back up. Tammy says, at 7:18, if I'm going to speak, I need the facts. So if I am in a chat, that is why. Not to represent anyone else other than Tammy. That's great. And now that you said that, Teddy doesn't represent anyone else but Teddy, So I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. Back to the chat, or back to this afternoon. So now that you're here, I was saying that your claim is to be Dani Robertson's twin sister, and that your purpose, you say, is to shine a light on what she's been up to. I mean, that's interesting, yeah. And your mission, I'm going to say your mission, is to put an end to Dani. That's what you've said on your recording, yeah.
Yep, and that's been your goal for quite some time, to put an end to me so you can clone me. As you stated, you wished that I had left in January, when I was at my peak. Of course you'd want me to leave at my peak, so that you can benefit from replacing me. But yeah, now that I know who the avatar is supposed to be, It makes it even creepier. It's like she was introducing Natasha without officially introducing her. And since I go live on Station Head when I'm driving, I figured that it was something dealing with me. So yeah, now we know that she was using both Tammy and Natasha in this video. She just couldn't wait for me to leave. And this was April 5th before I made anything on her. Also, she changed her avatar around the time I changed my avatar, and she chose one with an afro.
And that you claim to have the real story and know what's going on. Yeah. And so I go on to say that, one, you said it started. Now this is your opinion. But me expressing or commenting on your video. Yeah, commentary. Without showing your video, without playing your video. I just wanted to come to the mic and talk about it.
You made the video, you weirdo, so of course you can come to the mic and give vivid details about the Tammy video without showing it. Very descriptive, precise details about the video, typical of an obsessive person. In a lot of her rants about me, she talks about how keen she is on details.
Yeah. So now that you are here, I can talk to you and everyone else. You say that Dani Robertson began with an obsession with Nosy Whole Life, and that she spent countless, hours, time, energy. And if I just maybe narrow it down, kind of as a way to seek clout. Now, this is your video, or this is what you're recording. Now, all of this is alleged because I'm giving commentary. An impression. Yeah. And that the folks, I'll just say the folks in the basement, have kind of, I think you kind of said, threw a wrench into the plan. And that since the Nosy Hole Live, that the newest, I'll just call it the newest mission that you have made a conclusion is that Dani, newest mission is to cyberbully and to stalk any content creator that you say she dislikes, or if you weren't here, I'd be saying that she's reporting that she doesn't like on YouTube, or anyone that stands in her way. So, I'm providing commentary. I'm not here to take up for Dani or anyone else. I'm having a conversation. Yeah. Because it's interesting, yeah, that someone has come along and kind of made a declaration of sorts. Yeah, I'll call it kind of a declaration. So it would pique, it's going to pique interest. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, that's why I would think that someone puts out a video so that they can pique interest, right? So, as I was saying, okay, I wonder how and what kind of difference is she gonna make? Yeah. What is this next video? What receipts? What is going to be said or done that's going to convince anyone? Because folks have already kind of chosen, sides. Yeah, there's quite, some lines have been drawn already in the sand. Those folks that are on one side, the other side, and there might be some, and there's always some people who can be persuaded when new information comes along, right? So I'm looking at a comment right behind yours is Amina. It says, Tammy, I like your work. Okay. Caramel says, is it Tamaria? You gonna spill some tea? Let me throw these comments up. Yeah. I don't know if you're referring, but I would think you're talking about Tammy, if that's her full name. Tamaria, or Tammy for short. Says you're gonna spill some tea? Yeah. That's what I do over here. We read comments, I provide commentary, and my impression. So I'm giving my initial impression. And so far, what I've seen so far is what I've said. Someone has risen or made a declaration that they're going to challenge. Really come out and say, this is what I'm going to do. Boom. Yeah.
Someone has risen? Interesting. Remember how in part 1 I showed the text of how she stated that my twin was going to be the rise of the Avengers? Secondly, if I wanted clout, I could use my skills and wits to make videos on people who actually have clout and way more success. And I only go after people who come for me first. And Teddy Bundy, from day one when you wanted to roleplay as me for Halloween, you had a hidden agenda to get rid of me and take on my identity. You were already stalking me before you wrote me. Weirdo.
Everyone please hit the like button as you're coming in. Old School says, Tammy, your video is creative. Yeah. It's creative. Because one of the first questions that I asked before I even knew you were in the chat and someone had mentioned, I said, well, is this kind of like another?
That video wasn't creative, old school Patricia. That video was boring as fuck and the script was written by someone with a lack of an imagination. It was a flop and that's why the channel is gone. She's desperately trying to impress me with her twins, but nope, I'm still not impressed. Like I said before, you deleted Tammy. My twin needs to give what's supposed to be gave and master my lingo. You're irked me and you haven't mastered me. I can't. Even when you used Natasha to attack Kiva, you used my lingo wrong. I cringed when I heard your failed attempt.
You know, is it similar to what Dani Robertson is? Is this just, you know, another kind of, you know, the same kind of setup, purpose, not even knowing the purpose? Is what is this going to be all about? Yeah. Okay. So you were saying in your video, where I'm giving commentary on the newest mission of cyberbullying, stalking any content creator that she dislikes on YouTube or stands in her way. And if someone even tries to expose her, that she's going to give them the business. And you went down a list of, you know, a few folks that she's already given the business to, namely Tails, Hear Her TV, and Cups of Conversation. Now, that's subsequent to Nosy Hope, but those were the three that you identified.
And look how she remembers every single detail of the video. How many of you remember every single detail of those Tammy videos? Oh wait. Nobody but the person who fucking made it, Teddy Bundy. I mean, I just played it in this video. How many of you remember every detail? I can't.
Yeah. So, back to my original question, or my thought is, I just wonder how she's going to go about this. Yeah, if they're going to be receipts, because Dani always says she brings receipts. So I'm thinking, wow, this has got to be someone that's going to have to bring some clear-cut receipts. You know, not like conspiracy theories or suppositions or anything like that, because there's been a lot of that. Yeah. Moderators, Lisa, I know you know what to do. Haley. Okay, so Mimi Twin says, I wonder, are they fraternal or Irish, or is that just kind of a, you know, serious, or just, yeah, something to say, or if they're identical? Yeah, I get it. Well, from what I can tell, if they are to be twins, they're not identical twins. No. At least that's not the impression I get. And what do you know? I'm coming up on, this must be maybe your first comment. Tammy says, I can confirm we are not the same. There's Tina. If you're new, welcome. I didn't say that because I just jumped right into it. I think there's a lot of curiosity. And I'm curious because you came into the chat. So, yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious now because you stopped by. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's reasonable, right? Yeah. You know, it's like if someone stops by, they leave a calling card, right? Or an impression. Yeah. That's kind of what I kind of took away. Like you stopped by, you left kind of an impression, and I wanted to learn a little bit more and talk about it. Yeah.
What impression? 2 flop videos and corny comments in the chat? Yeah, okay. I see why you deleted that channel and why you want to try again. I can't.
I mean, why wait, right? Tammy says, hello everyone, no worries. I'll be sure there are no mysteries as to what my motives are. Okay, so far so good. Tim says, who's Tammy? Yeah, kind of like was my first impression. Like, okay, who's Tammy? I didn't even know. Well, you're getting around, Tammy. Yeah. You're getting around. You're accomplishing at least that. Right? Yeah, I mean, I have to say that. You're getting around. Because now I'm talking about you because you came to the chat. So mission, at least that, is getting accomplished. You're getting your name out there, whether it's for this purpose or for that. You're accomplishing that, right? I'm sure there's somebody in the bushes, right? I'm sure we've got some bush babies. Yeah. But I can assure you, anyone Teddy is going to be respectful to anyone who comes in the chat, period. That's how I am. University says, this is crazy. You know, it's kind of like just when you thought things were kind of getting ready to go, like, you know, like, bye-bye, then this comes along. Yeah.
And when Tammy made videos she would type this in the chat. Messages at the beginning of the live. And guess who else does that? Teddy Bundy, an obsessive creature of habit.
Says, why is it anyone's business when Dani leaves? She could have started with one mission and the mission could have changed. Yeah. Yeah, it's evolving over time. Joy says, I watch Dani all the time. I watch her. Yeah. It's our choice. And at the same time, you shouldn't have to feel like you need to hide if you want to watch Tammy's video. You know what I'm saying? Or anyone else's video. You can watch different people's videos and have different, different opinions of both people. Old School says, I love Dani too.
And then on April 7th she made another commentary video talking about her troll page Tammy.
The only notes that I wrote tonight, I went back for the video, and I have time-stamped where around that Tammy, the Machine, Robertson, came into the chat and was, putting her comments in the chat. And if I'm not mistaken, Tammy made exactly 30 comments in the chat, guys. Yeah. While I was talking, I didn't, I was talking, maybe she was chatting, and then by the time I came out to the chat and started reading back, some of her chat I was reading, as I was talking and pausing. But some of these comments, guys, and I'll just say, Tammy, and in this case, tonight, I said I'm gonna be the big sister, yeah. You know how you have a big sister? Maybe you have siblings. I know some of you have siblings. Well, I do. I have younger, and I happen to be the oldest girl in my family. Yeah, I have a brother older than me, but girls, right? And I have 2 sisters, believe it or not. Yeah, so I'm the oldest sister. And I thought, wow, Tammy came in the chat, and she had introduced herself earlier as this twin sister. So I said, well, maybe I can just kind of role play or, talk about it tonight. Just give it a little kind of creative angle to it, yeah? I know some of you are trying to figure it all out. Yeah, y'all curious, yeah. Well, you're just gonna have to be curious until the time is right.
Okay, in this video she is welcoming Tammy her troll page and states that she is her big sister. And she uses the term roleplay, just like she did on Halloween. I don't know what her obsession with sisters is, but I doubt someone with her personality type has a close relationship with their sister. I think that this person has a hard time keeping friends or relatives in their life. So, yeah. In this live on April 7th she pretends to be Tammy's sister and acts really strange and creepy. Also, she was too excited about it. However, some of you might not know this, but no one was accepting of Tammy, and even people she thought would be an ally, weren't 100% behind her or accepting of it. I mean, the channel was weird and a flop. Also, my day 1 subscribers and loyal people didn't like the page either. Teddy Bundy didn't like that and deleted the page. So, I guess the mission of the page failed. Oop. So, watch how upset she is at the other twin troll pages and how people aren't taking Tammy seriously. I mean, she had waited a long time to be my twin, but she was not welcomed like I was. So, even when she was a knockoff of me she still couldn't outdo me. So, now she wants to try again with Natasha, but that is already a flop too and is just giving creepy. Teddy Bundy, no one likes that weird avatar driving around in circles. It makes me dizzy and it's super weird. Nope, I am not impressed.
But anyway, Tammy, if you're in the chat, I don't know yet. Maybe you're in the bushes, maybe you're not even around, I don't know. But I counted, and I even made copies because I'm going to talk about some of the comments that Tammy or you made, and I'm talking to you, Tammy, if you happen to be here in the chat, that you made, yeah. So that's why I put the title, Little Sister. Let's try this again, and I put let's try this again because we were communicating, yeah. So Tammy, whoever Tammy is, she was, had kind of stepped into the vehicle. Remember I said, let's go for a ride, Tammy? And I put on the music, and I opened the door, and I invited you in. Yeah, kind of, you can just imagine it, right? I said, well, we're going to take it easy. Yeah, and we were just going to talk. Well, apparently, during the ride, unbeknownst to me, there were a lot of backseat drivers, yeah. And at some point, it kind of caused a little bit of a distraction. You know, like when you're driving along and you've got your, your passenger in the vehicle, right? And then you hear this kind of noise in the background. So you turn and you look, right? It's like, what's going on? And so I think, even if it was for a moment, I may have taken my eyes off the road just a little bit. I didn't veer off the road, but I looked back, and it kind of took the focus off of what my aim was. Yeah. So I said, well, let's try this again. But this time, I'm going to actually refer to some of the things that you were saying that I didn't really hear. Yeah, all of this kind of going on. I'm going to try this again, but I'm going to try it at the point where Tammy comes in and makes her first comment. There's some comments that she made that I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, so someone is named Zanny, the fourth sister. Okay, so now I'm the big sister for tonight, and we've got a fourth sister, okay. But the thing is, I'm not trying to make this a game, right? I'm not trying to make fun of someone. Yeah, I'm not trying to make a game out of it, like, let it disintegrate into, now it gets silly. That's not what I'm after. And when I was looking through the comments and her comments, I didn't perceive that anyway. No, I didn't. So I'm not trying to make a joke of anyone. Yeah, because number one, well, okay, I better not say that. I'm just looking over the chat, guys.
Okay, Zanny, the fourth sister entered the chat and Teddy Bundy didn't give them a friendly welcome like she gave Tammy. Like this was her third or fourth video discussing Tammy. And now you know why she was so interested in my twin troll. It was her creation.
Alright, so Sasha, Joy, Nikki, Shady Shannon, Froggy, Zanny, Judy, Jesse, Luna Moon, hey, Vanny, the Triple Robertson. Says don't play with me. Okay. Alright, whatever. Daddy, how many are there? I'm getting, maybe we can go in a different direction. I don't know, but no, maybe I'm going to stay on where I was going. Okay, at least for some of these. I don't know if someone or some people are trying to make this out of a joke or a game, but I didn't perceive, like I said, that this was a game. I usually have a good, sixth sense or something. Yeah.
So this fake bitch is claiming to be my friend in messages but is doing live after live being fake? Nah. Also, you see how upset she was at other troll sisters of me? She wasn't upset with the Tammy page, because she was Tammy, and when people made other twin pages she felt like they were messing up her storyline and making Tammy look like a joke. She had spent a long time working on the machine twin and didn't want other trolls to ruin it. But bitch, Tammy was a troll too, so all those trolls of me should have been given the same energy. But you wanted to be my twin so bad that you created Tammy while I was still here. I can't, it's the obsession for me.
I get it. Everyone wants to defend, their person. I get it. Yeah, and I'm transparent. I'm transparent here. I'm subscribed to Dani, and yes, I'm talking or was talking to Tammy. I'm not going to be afraid of anybody. I'm sick and tired of this. This whole perception. I stand on my own. I'm the big sister tonight. Okay? Alright, so if I'm not the big sister, I'm a stepsister. How about that? But I thought I'd be the big sister.
You are so fake. None of my messages show that I was being mean to you or trying to make you afraid of me. Your fear is coming from you being afraid of doing the twin thing without my permission. So when you say that you're no longer afraid, you mean that you're not afraid to copy my likeness while I'm still here, and you're not afraid to clone me without my permission. And you have done that a lot, steal people's likeness without their permission. Weirdo. Again, none of my actions towards her were bullying. I was only mean after months of fake two-faced shh.
And even if it's not about, the reality of, this calling yourself the twin or whatever, I could still look at her as a sister, yeah. Any of you as my sister, yeah, I could, yeah. I could. Alright, so that girl. You don't think I'm related to Tammy? Your work is flawless. Who's flawless? I don't know. It's not about that. It's not about trying to unearth, something that's not. Yeah. And you know what? since I came on. Just since Tuesday. Yeah. Just since Tuesday. I think just because I said hello. I mean, it was specific, I could tell. Maybe 2 or 3 people, like, exited all the same hour. Like, boom. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's not like I'm saying, I don't want you anyway. I'm not like that. But I'm not a dummy either. You know, if it makes you upset and you get angry because, you know, Eddie talks to someone, that's, well, you know, then you don't get it. You really don't get it. You don't get who I am. As much as people want to try to put me in some kind of a box, that's, no, I don't fit in your box or your...
That's because you were being fake and weird. Duh. Fake, snake, obsessed weirdo.
jar. It's just, I don't know, it's just something about the vibe this week. Yeah. That, I don't know. It's just not, something ain't right. Wait a minute, I'm looking at comments before I throw them up. I'm not here trying to figure out whether Danny is Tammy, is Danny, is Zanny, is, man, who cares? I mean, at this point for me, I was just trying to have a conversation. Yeah, that's it. It's like I don't even know this person, but they're willing to, you know, stop by and start sharing some information, you know, like saying hello. Yeah. There's just was something about that. I am reading your comments then. Wait a minute. Allison? Hi. Is it out? No, I'm sorry, it's not Allison. It's Alicia. How you doing? You okay? No, Teddy, you were being messy, and that is why people unsubscribe from you. I don't know you, Allison. Let me pull this mic down. Okay. I don't know you, Allison. I'm sorry, I keep saying Allison. I know so many names. My apologies, that wasn't deliberate. I want to get the name correct. Alicia Johnson. I don't know if you're a friend or a foe or whatever. I did see your comments from last time. Everyone is welcome to their opinion. So I don't know if people weren't listening to what I was saying, or if it just like flew over the top of their head, or they weren't paying attention, or I don't know if what they were reading into it or not. I don't know. But the last comment, and I'm gonna, so you can see it. Off to the right. Can you see this comment? I'm circling it here. That was like number 30. It says, I did not come here to make subscribers choose. Have a good night, Teddy. I'll be emailing you. I'm very discreet, and I'm going to keep it that way.
So, Tammy left a comment saying that she was emailing Teddy Bundy, and then she said that she's very discreet. To say that she'd keep Tammy's email a secret. Girl, bye, you're Tammy the Machine Robertson. The Machine, the Machine.
I'm going to come out and read your comments. Yeah. If you thought what I said was being messy, that goes for anybody. You haven't seen messy. But that's not what this is about. And to be perfectly honest, on some level, when I go into any of those chats, no one but a handful even welcomes me. They don't like me anyway. You don't think I don't know that? I told the mob last week that Teddy has a whole lot of haters. You don't think I know that? I do. Baseless. A lot of hearsay. A lot of garbage. But that's okay. People choose to be where they want to be. It's okay. Don't you know if I talk about a certain individual that I know there would be some fallout? Yeah. We cannot. Well, I'll just say I cannot. And I'm not going to be fearful. I don't live in fear. If I want to talk about someone, I'm going to do it in a respectful manner. If it is, if the perception is that it's, you know, I guess shade is like when you read between the lines. I think that's kind of what I think it is. Yeah, like a hidden message or a message, but it's not direct. I can be direct. I can. And people are direct when they come to their mics. They are so very direct. This has nothing to do between Teddy and Dani at all. At all. This has to do with exploring something else. Yeah. That's it. It's like, my hands aren't tied to anyone. And neither are theirs. Yeah. This is YouTube. So I'm not going to be afraid that if I talk about someone, people are going to walk away. I don't want that to happen. I'm not trying to cause any type of, riff or whatever. But I think I just did a hard pause. I just did a really hard stop. Yeah. It's like I brought the car to a stop. You know what I'm going to do? Maybe I'll wait until this channel, because I want to keep the mess or this kind of stuff on this channel. And when I get enough subscribers, and, that's going to take a while. And it's monetized if I want it to be, get it to that point. Yeah. Maybe it's videos kind of like this that do belong, on private, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to stop talking about people, guys. This is what this channel is about. God, you know what? It's like I started this channel 4 weeks, not even 4 weeks ago. And people are throwing a stank because I have a channel where I can freely express myself. That's not good enough. When they do it all day long, every day. And I'm not talking about one person. I'm talking about the people that they celebrate so much. That's all they do is talk about the mess and shade. And the shade that they throw, a lot of it is just lies. At least I seek receipts. I'm seeking some evidence. I'm not sitting here throwing something out. No.
She was upset that Dani wasn't welcomed like I was and that people were calling her out for being two-faced. It's not about speaking your mind, it's about being two-faced and snaky. We share some subscribers, so they wondered why you were being weird towards me. And your deep-seated anger towards me would come out in your commentary. And again, I didn't do anything to you until after you started being fake towards me. It looks like you can dish it but you can't handle it. Oop. Well, no more nice Dani. No more coddling. You obsessed weirdo. And like I told you, people didn't welcome you in my chat because they picked up on your fakeness. And I don't tell my subs or members what to do. They have their own mind and like who they like. I can only tell my mods not to block people.
No, I'm gonna get off that, because it's like, okay. Yeah, email me. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Email me. And you know what? Over some of these comments, I really do allow a difference of opinion. And I plan to keep it that way, yeah. Now, wait a minute. This guy's... I didn't realize this. Oh gosh, guys, I wasn't even listening to the music. You guys asked for music, so... Sorry. These rappers, sometimes I get it wrong. Okay. Sorry, this, I gotta get some cleaner versions, that's all. Yeah, I'm going backwards and reading something. How was I being fake toward you? I'm gonna get off of that, because it's like, okay. Yeah, email me. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Email me. And you know what? Dani's a big, she's a big girl. If there was something going on, she would confront me, okay? And that's probably why it's like, really? Dani is a big girl. She can handle herself. Yeah. Oh, Midnight Hour says, Tammy, I hope you try again. Mind control happens when we only listen to one point of view. At least let us understand your points of view. I really don't. It's, You gotta give me a little bit more clarification, Alicia, if you want to email me.
And that's exactly what she's trying to do now. Teddy Bundy is trying to try again with the twin thing, but this time with Natasha, and like I said this morning, she said that she bets that I'm impressed with this one. Well, you lost that bet. I am not impressed, and even your subs keep telling you to move on. No one is impressed. This is about you being fake and a snake, but of course you're so focused on being a twin. Even in direct messages you kept bringing the topic back to being my twin sister. You're weird.
I'm really going back. This was at 8 o'clock, 8:11. Okay, I'm looking at. Maybe I've given you too much time. Yeah, I guess I'll give them something to talk about. Give them something to make a video. And, I can respond by video. No. What is this? They tried to turn Dani. You know what? They already been trying to do that. Oh, my God. If you only knew. Yeah. This is the thing. Wow. See, old school says, Teddy likes Dani. I hope he's not trying to have Dani and Teddy, which is so stupid, in my opinion. I mean, really. Well, I guess these rumors about Teddy being Dani and Dani being, who is this other person? That obviously should wake people up, right? That can't be. Would I talk about myself? When I shave myself? That should throw some clarity there. Yeah, I didn't even think to say that.
Oop, y'all heard that right. She said she isn't me because she wouldn't talk about herself or shade herself? Exactly, Teddy Bundy. You wouldn't shade yourself, but you would shade me, and you were always shading me. But that's okay, just be able to take it as well. And no, she didn't like me, never did. That was an unhealthy obsession from day one when she wanted to role play as me for Halloween. Fake. Okay, in the next clip she's reading my members only comments in her live video, trying to explain away her repeatedly saying my name while watching the Amber Heard trial. And that is not a troll page. Woo Child the Ghetto is my third page that I use for some content and some members only unlisted videos. She has that account confused with Woo Child. So, she's a member on my backup page under another name, or a mole sent it to her. I guess the former.
Yeah, you guys are watching my every move, even listening to my mic and I'm whispering. And I was leaning in closely. Let me just cover her video because she took the entire section. So so I'm gonna review it here. Okay, stop it. This is Amber Heard. Okay, can you see it? No. Let me remove everything. Let me remove the top thing. This is from Woo Child the Ghetto. You'll probably get some more views, but I don't know. You got it on the set. Wow. Interesting. Passing it around. You've entitled it, My Stalker is still at it. She didn't know her mic was on. This was recorded this afternoon during my live as I was showing this trial of Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. Now, anyone who was with me, and I'm going to lean in just like I was this afternoon, okay? Like when playing golf, and the person that's kind of narrating what's going on needs to get real soft. Yeah. So, they panned the camera to Johnny Depp. And I said, Dani. I said, that's Dani. And then I said, oh, Johnny. Because I've been saying Dani so much, okay? Now, they're going to make it out that I was stalking Dani.
I was told she had my members only comments on her live, so I quickly put the video on private. Like you'd be mad if I read your members only comments on a live stream.
I realized I said Dani. I said, there's Dani, Johnny, Dani. I said, oh God, my mic is on. Then I came to the mic and said, sorry guys. I have a notebook here. I'm going to be talking tonight. I'm writing. Now they've made it out because I said Dani's name mistakenly when the camera went to Johnny. When it went to Johnny Depp. Yeah. The video went unavailable. It's too late. It's been recorded. 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 I'm not stalking Dani. It's too late. It's just too late. I read everybody's comments before you pulled it. It's too late. It's too late, baby. Now it's too late. You know that song by Carole King? It's too late, baby. Now it's too late. I was going to talk about, and I'm still going to talk about it. Let's see here. Let's see. We have our moderators here. Moderators. Let me take a look. Good evening to everyone. It's too late. It's too late. It's been recorded onto my live. It's really too late. It is just really too late. The spinning, the lies. And I really wasn't going to call your name tonight, Dani. I was going to talk about the topic. Let me focus, because I want to deliver still what I want to deliver. But I can see, Dani, when you went to your mic, I just wish you would have brought it up. Because I leaned into my mic, and I moved the mic over, and we were looking at Johnny Depp, and I said, there's Dani. I meant there's Johnny. I've been talking about you. I have.
talking about me too much and Dani doesn't sound like Johnny and you said it too many times for there to be confusion. You just didn't realize that your obsession was being recorded, oop, and I oop.
Because you painted this picture. It was a woo child, something else, ghetto. It was woo child, the ghetto. Somebody with a woo child, and then they had a tag off of it, the ghetto, something. I have to look again. Wait a minute. They must have been watching, right? They must have been watching. They must have been watching. They had to, because suddenly the video was not available in real time. In real time. That's why I called the names, just in case. So, this is why I'm facing it head on. I'm facing you head on, Dani Robertson, because now you're trying to paint me as this obsessive person over you, someone who was crazy. But you didn't read the comments before and after. And just because I talk like I do, whisper, it's not creepy. I'm not creepy. And I'm not cray-cray, like you said. Then I say, at 2:31, I know you have to go. You are invited to stop by my channel anytime and comment, so long as you are respectful in the chat. Then I say, you know, Nubia had a twin. And let me see, that was the last thing that I said. I don't think so. No. I say, you know, Nubia, N-U-B-I-A, had a twin. Now, if you don't know who Nubia is this new avatar. You were here as well. Others have tried to be a twin. Responding to her talking about this. Did I mention anything about trees as it related to her being demonetized? Wow. She says, you also were acting like it was because of trees. Here, trees comes up again. She says, I have stuff to do and can't go back and forth. And says, likewise, I mean, I have all the proof I need of what I'm saying. Then I say to her, as for a twin, I mentioned it to you while you were here as well. Others have tried to be a twin. Responding to her talking about this twin she's bringing up. Then I say, I know what I said about a twin. I did not say, this is on blue. I did not say I wanted you gone. You mentioned that you were leaving, not me. And then I say, why are you angry at me? I finally asked her that question because I could see there was, at that point, I felt anger. I asked her why. At 2:28. Then I say, at 2:31, I know you have to go. You are invited to stop by my channel anytime and comment, so long as you are respectful in the chat. Then I say, you know, Nubia had a twin. And let me see, that was the last thing that I said. I don't think so. No. I say, you know, Nubia, N-U-B-I-A, had a twin. Now, if you don't know who Nubia is this new avatar that she's got pictured. That's Nubia. She didn't tell you that, but I know who that is, and I know where she got it. Yup. I know the artist who drew it. I know where she got it. I don't know if that shocked her. I don't know. But I said, you know, Nubia had a twin. I was letting her know that her avatar, even right now, had a twin. So why? If it was here, if I want it to be, what's the big ahoo? Because Nubia had a twin. I know it's deep. So then she says, I'm not angry, and I don't plan to address my demonetization any further. Rabbit spoke on it, and I'm moving on with my scheduled commentary. A great deal of members are now on my second channel. Okay, that's cool. It's okay. I don't care. That's great. You know, in other words, okay. Good information to know. Then I say, I searched above and found the origin and reasons I had brought up the idea of a twin. I say to her, recall, I wrote a note to say goodbye and to wish you well. I mentioned that I sense a sequel, and it was then that I got the idea that I could be a twin. I I said, not that I wanted you gone, you see. I knew it wasn't true. I wanted you gone. Before then, I hadn't thought about it. And you know what I put below that? The snapshot of that conversation. Wait a minute, right there with the hearts. With her liking the idea. That was from January the 4th. I just did a copy and I pasted, boom, right there. Remember? It's like saying, remember? I'm not making this up. And then I say, all the hearts are from the old, okay? Then I say, here it is. You even thought it was a good idea and suggested a name. And you know?
Nope, you sent me 5 names and I said Natasha just to be nice, and then I said after I leave. And then you said that you wouldn't do it until I left. Also, I said I don't want anyone to do it while I'm here. However, in March you started doing it anyway, then in April you trolled me with it, and now you're just doing it while I'm here. So, yeah, you're a weirdo and a fake one at that.
The others that tried, you weren't so impressed with. But I bet you'd be impressed with this one. It was at that point that I said nothing more. Nothing. That was Saturday at 3:09, and she comes back with 2 replies, which I have not replied. She put up in the white box, something that she's already sent me. Unwind with Teddy. She puts the doc's name inside. It's been out there. It's like a troll name, troll. It's not you. I didn't say. There's somebody named Wu Child the Ghetto. Did you notice when I started talking about it? It shocked them because it wasn't listed. Create this. I'm glad you're here. You say, Teddy, she clearly don't want you around her. Texting her or emailing. She showed you who she. I'm not emailing her. I don't have a text. I don't have a phone. None of that. I've only communicated through, you see, I'm so to Twitter. And yeah, cat. Yeah, remember? She says she likes to be funny, right? Yeah. I'm just saying. So no twin here. Yeah, imagine if we all created channels like that. I'm not, golly. You know what, Jaya Cat?
I don't care if newbie had it win. I don't want it win, get it crazy lady? And it's weird that you obsessively looked up my avatar origins. Like a creep. Who cares that you looked up the full history of my avatar? Nope, you planned and set in motion what you wanted to happen. Fake, snake. In the next clip she is using Natasha and being creepy.
Since I like Natasha. I said, okay, whenever it happens, you know. I said, no, okay. About the twin. You picked one of my 5. You said, I like Natasha. I said, okay, whenever it happens, you know. I said, no, okay. I didn't tell you what I was going to do with her. But you know what? I changed it. And I pulled the lever on Sunday because what I predicted has come to pass. 3, 4, 3, 4. It happened on the 3rd that you made that video. And now, I was going to talk about this. But I'm going to, because I'm so dry right now, I think I'll let someone else say it.
Good evening everyone. For those of you who were not here last time, please let me reintroduce myself. My name is Natasha. Teddy asked me to assist her tonight with a very important topic, deception. There's a phrase that comes to mind and she asked me to read and explain its origin. Oh, what a tangled web we weave, when first we practice to deceive, is a very Shakespearean phrase. However, it is not from Shakespeare. It comes from an early 19th century Scottish author, Sir Walter Scott, best-selling writer of novels, plays, and poems. Like so very many of Shakespeare's lasting observations, it's a beautifully expressed aphorism that uses just a few words to describe what life experienced so perfectly. And
I don't know if it's your ego. Someone can admire a certain quality because you do videos a certain way, and I said so. I sent you a note, and if you look at the note, and what I said about the footprints in the sand, it's like sending you a Hallmark card, because I can take you right to that. What I said, I went to a section for cards online, and I read through, and I said, okay, and I even put quotes around it. Then after that, I put what I wanted to say, and wished you the best, the very best. So no one's over here I'm not the one crying, like some folk were crying when they thought you were going to be leaving, over this facade of an image. I know who I am. And if you would have shown, I put up 5 choices of a name when I was talking to you about the twin. You picked one of my 5. You said, I like Natasha. I said, okay, whenever it happens, you know. I said, no, okay. I didn't tell you what I was going to do with her. But you know what? I changed it. And I pulled the lever on Sunday because what I predicted has come to pass. 3, 4, 3, 4. It happened on the 3rd that you made that video. And now, I was going to talk about this. But I'm going to, because I'm so dry right now, I think I'll let someone else say it.
Good evening, everyone. For those of you who were not here last time, please let me reintroduce myself. My name is Natasha. Tabby asked me to assist her tonight with a very important topic, deception. There's a phrase that comes to mind and she asked me to read and explain its origin. Oh, what a tangled web we weave, when first we practice to deceive, is a very Shakespearean phrase. However, it is not from Shakespeare. It comes from an early 19th century Scottish author, Sir Walter Scott, best-selling writer of novels, plays, and poems. Like so very many of Shakespeare's lasting observations, it's a beautifully expressed aphorism that uses just a few words to describe one life experienced so perfectly, and is so true, that it enters into the English language and becomes one of its most powerful idioms, one that will last forever. Oh, what a tangled web we weave, when first we practice to deceive means that when you lie or act dishonestly, you are initiating problems and a domino structure of complications which eventually run out of control.
You see? Oh, what tangled webs we weave when we first practice to deceive. It's deception. I don't understand why. All of the reasons why this narrative is being spun so hard. Even when what I did, in my mind, it wouldn't even be deserving of something this colossal. That you are painting a narrative to distort and tear down my reputation. I don't still understand fully. But maybe, just maybe, do you think? What was it? What did I do? What did I say? What were you afraid of? Maybe you wanted me out of the way. It is 9:39, guys. I told you why my body was shaking. Do you know now? Why? Why I was so... She thought I was excited because Natasha, I could finally talk about Natasha. She wouldn't have even come out. She thought I was actually like, could you wait? I mean, you mean really? Like, I don't know the difference, but what you didn't know, the big response was everything that you said behind the scenes, the things that I haven't played, the things that I haven't shown. It must have rubbed you. Why did that get to you? Why did me playing that voice get to you? You said I could use it. I don't think you thought that I really had it or something. Although you said in your after real late over there on your station again, after my video, that you weren't impressed that anyone can just use a voice. I haven't even tried to impress you. I have skills. I don't have to show them. You don't know what I had planned. Right now, it's to me a voice that can read for me, that I like, that by the way is closer to my voice. I'm not doing something diabolical here. I'm not. So don't be afraid of the dark, Dani Robertson. There's no boogeyman. There's no creepy bear. I'm not hiding in the woods somewhere looking for you. That is like the farthest from the truth. I haven't come this far in my life, but I don't know what you're after by providing this narrative. I don't know what your full aim is, and why all of those folk, and then you get upset, or Kiva gets shot because the robot voice was yours. Yeah, did that shock her? You know why she was included just in that verse? Because just the night before, she said, ever, Dani. So I thought, and then she put up that little, don't be jealous or whatever, intimidated like you're intimidated. So I thought, well, why not have some fun? Just let her read it, you know, right? It's all a joke to you. But I wasn't laughing. And I'm not laughing now. And I'm really not laughing now to know how the lies are going to continue to be spun. I want to make YouTube fun again. And you don't make it fun. Right now, you're not making it fun. You're poisoning the water. Because you're putting out a narrative that is false. That's it. I don't have to hide.
The behaviors Teddy Bundy exhibits are uncouth and not becoming of someone in her field. She's very immature. Obviously, maturity doesn't come with age. I would think that someone in her field would be more professional and behave ethically. Instead, she has an unhealthy obsession with people and then calls it creativity. It's one thing to admire someone's work and another to try to take over their identity or likeness. Moreover, to gaslight and pretend like you're innocent. Your true colors are on full display and you're too delusional to realize that it's not about a voice, it's about you being fake, phony and two-faced. It's about you not only using the voice but you are copying my verbiage, background music, searching up where I got my avatar and who drew it, saying my name over and over creepily while you thought your microphone was off while watching the Amber Heard trial, laughing wickedly at Amber Heard while playing my AI voice, pretending to be my sister, pretending to be my friend while trolling me on a fake sister twin page, making videos entertaining your troll page, and obviously since you're an avatar you can be on the computer and your phone at the same time, or even using different browsers. Then using my AI voice to attack Kiva, making a million videos about me that aren't commentary videos, constantly lying about your previous actions and gaslighting, pretending to be above the messy when you stated that my twin could give people beef and that we could F these streets up. Also, you created a messy channel, so yes, you're messy and you are also a bully. Moreover, those face comparison videos that you made are a form of doxing or trying to unmask, so you're not above that either. Nope. You can't fool me, you're another crazy. And the only evidence you have are station head videos that I made after all of your bull-sh and harassment. Everything that I've said or done came after all of the two-face things you've done. From day one when you asked to be me for Halloween you were planning to take over my online identity. However, you failed with Tammy and now with Natasha. Both are a flop. You really think my audience is interested in those two flops? I think not. Like it's fucking weird to have the ugly-ass avatar driving non-stop during a 3-hour video. That makes me dizzy and you're black, so why do you have that avatar? You are weird and your creations are also weird. This isn't about a voice, you're a freaking bird brain. This is about you being a fake-ass bitch. There were other sisters too. Hello, but they were not in my inbox being a fake-ass bitch. Privately you were acting one way and in public you were acting another way. So, I was done with the I'm done with it. Don't confuse my niceness for weakness. That was your biggest mistake. Confusing my niceness towards someone older than me, who I suspect is lonely with weakness. So, yes, no more coddling. You're a gaslighting, manipulative person who is very unoriginal. Your creative content and imagery were stolen from others. From your channel name to the twerking bears to the club vibe and the Mocha Mondays and the red phones on your backup channel. All stolen from other people. You're not creative, you're an unoriginal obsessive copycat. And even when you copy people you still don't get the same attention that others do, and that makes you big mad. So mad that you try to disparage the people that you're jealous of and gloat about their termination or demonetization. I'm the original, you're the imitation. I'm the brand and you're the knockoff with the voice that knocks people out, literally. And you really think you sound like my AI? No hunty. My AI doesn't put people to sleep and it doesn't sound like a constipated woman. Just asking. Well, that's it for today. See y'all later for part 3. Stop laughing at me, Teddy, before I tell mother on you. And here is a closer look at the tags. She she tags all creators into her videos to increase her chances of being found in search results, even when the video isn't about them. And when she tags me, she uses every variation of my name. I will be reporting every video that has me tagged in it if it isn't about me. So, yes, she is doing this for views and attention. Also, earlier today she was playing victim like I was bullying her. On May 17th I will start uploading some videos of hers under fair use to my website messydani.com, so need to sign up for her boring membership, while she is misusing tags and my name for views. So starting Monday just go to my website for content on Teddy Bundy, of her playing victim.
You know, you can be all the things you've always wanted to be. Beautiful, sexy, easy as 1, 2, 3. Just let your soul glow. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul glow, baby. Feeling oh so silky smooth. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul glow.
Hello Avengers, happy Friday. I hope you all have a great weekend. Well, today will be my last time addressing Teddy Bundy, who I believe is mentally unwell. Well, one of the main reasons Bundy came after me was because she didn't like trees and she wanted me to dislike her as well, and she also wanted me to attack trees. In fact, earlier this year, she used my audio to attack trees. That's right. Instead of just speaking her own mind, she used my audio and tied it into trees. So, today, I'm going to tell you about Bundy's messages about trees and Kiva. Bundy was upset with me for not getting involved in their beef and for disagreeing with her mess. I told Bundy that I liked both her and trees and to leave me out of their beef, but she constantly tried to drag me into it. If you've ever been friends with two people and they didn't get along, then you know how that is. You try to stay neutral, but both sides try to force you to choose and both sides try to get you involved. However, it's not your issue and you shouldn't be forced to choose, especially if it's over something petty. Also, Bundy is very possessive over my account and wanted to take over it. For example, when I said that I was leaving, she wanted to take over, create my goodbye video and play it on her channel. Why though? Obviously for clicks and coins. I have my own channel, so I don't need her to use my likeness to create a video to play on her channel. Another thing that Bundy does is gaslight and misconstrue words or twist what you've said. In this video I'm going to give you several examples of her doing this. Furthermore, Bundy keeps saying that she's not Tammy, so I have no reason to be upset with her. Listen, that's the dumbest sh I've ever heard. First, you haven't proven that you're not Tammy. All evidence points to you being Tammy. Secondly, I said that you're Tammy and Natasha and you can't deny that you're not Natasha. In fact, Natasha is worse than Tammy and a lot creepier. So, you're guilty of trying to be my twin sister no matter what. Guilty as charged, Your Honor. I've heard that you've always been off. Interesting. But yeah, I stated that you were fake and shading me for months, so that's another reason that I dislike you. And you used my likeness to attack Kiva and gloated about her termination and my demonetization. There's a lot of things that I dislike about you, but of course you're a bird brain who thinks that this is just about Tammy? You think that being only Natasha makes you look better? Nope, no one likes Natasha, Tammy or any of the other flops. Natasha is creepy. When you introduced her it was worse than your Tammy introduction. Natasha was driving around in circles, like she was lost, smiling like a freak, using my lingo and background music. I'm dead. No ma'am. That's a flop. And now you're using it to talk to me? Like it's really my sister? What a weirdo. And listen up trolls. I'm not going to give you any attention for your twin sister pages of me. Nope. Listen up closely. Duddy is getting attention because she's a fake-ass bitch who is in my inbox acting friendly and in public being fake. That's why there's history between us. If you don't have a history with me then I could give two fucks about your fakeness or trolling. However, now Teddy Bundy is also going to be ignored. The obsessed weirdo has made like 20 videos about me and this is only number 3 for me, with an interlude. So, who's obsessed in this scenario? I'll wait. If the 20 videos were commentary that would be different but they aren't, they all are weird and only prove my point about her being obsessed with me. Last time I checked 3 videos fails in comparison to 20 videos. Also, some of my subscribers are sick of hearing her boring, crazy obsessive rants about me, it puts them to sleep. I agree with them because I don't like doing commentary on her boring videos. Okay, on December 28th Teddy Bundy wrote, "You want to know what grates my cheese? I'll tell you. Recall from an earlier post of mine's that I mentioned trees and you explained that you didn't mind her dropping your information. I get that, but I'm looking at the bigger picture. In my opinion, and you only need to watch several of her videos, she simply inserts Rabbit's videos and your videos into her live. I have a theory why Rabbit is losing views, and quite possibly why you may have lost 1 or 2. I have heard Trees say in loose quotes I am going to be reviewing Dani's and Rabbit's videos. The subtle message to her audience is this: you don't have to watch it twice, I will be playing it. Example, Rabbit's entire last video was inserted without any commentary. Rabbit's message and yours is beginning to get diluted in the sauce. I watch your videos on your channel, because I want to hear the original. The same for Rabbit. I enjoyed her analysis and legal mind. Let's see if I'm wrong today. If so, I'll come back and apologize. In my opinion, and you need only to watch several of her videos, she simply inserts Rabbit's and your videos into her live. I have a theory why Rabbit is losing views, and quite possibly why you may have lost 1 or 2. I have heard Trees tell her audience, in loose quotes I will be reviewing Dani's and Rabbit's videos. What may be happening is this: people's expectations are getting lowered. By that I mean, they can wait for the circus to come to town, buy tickets to the show and watch it under the big top. They can laugh, they can be entertained, they can watch all the acts. That's why it's called the 3 Rings Circus. A circus with simultaneous performances in 3 rings. 2. Something wild, confusing, engrossing, or entertaining. It's becoming just that. The real messages are becoming diluted, saturated, choked out, and overexposed. I would like to see her create a real video. One with editing, commentary, research, analysis, contrast and comparison. No distractions in her background, i.e., dogs barking, babies crying, constant interruptions, farting, eating, and leaving in the middle of yours and Rabbit's videos playing as fillers, whilst she's heard arguing with someone in the background. I know what it takes to make and edit videos like yours and Rabbit's. The turnaround time is not 1 hour. Watch what happens this afternoon. If I'm wrong, I'll take it all back. When I saw the messages about 4 hours later I replied my video views depend on the topic/title. I'm also double posting on both channels. As for Rabbit I don't know about her stats. Then the next day, December 29th she replied, as for yesterday, the clock ran out. I watched Rabbit's video this morning, and all I could say was wow. Then I responded, yeah, she's doxing again, but this time her hit list. And by she I meant Nosy, who had started the Unmasking the Troll Farm investigation where she was trying to dox me, other creators and some subscribers. Then she asked, this time her hit list is? and stated, "This is anecdotal." Trees wonders why she was added to the hit list. Another theory of mine's. You are NHL #1 nemesis. Hear me out, she has been your echo chamber. She is constantly reinforcing yours and Rabbit's messages. Ha ha. Then I responded. Right. People were emailing nosy info as well. There's comments on her membership website. Someone is trying to get access to her Facebook where she is posting members only live. The hit list is anyone that she thinks is working for Monica. To me that's anyone that has went against her. And this isn't a big secret, I've made it clear that I have moles. So, yeah, after the sham investigation, Nosy did another investigation called Unmasking the Troll Farm, which I made a couple of videos about. Then fast forward to January 1st, she wrote, "Happy New Year." So, I just started listening to Freckles' video she made yesterday, entirely about you. I was only 12 minutes in when she validated my point I made about trees. I made a 55 seconds clip of it and made it unlisted. Quite honestly, this is my first time ever listening to one of her videos more than 2 minutes. Oop and I oop. The shade hunty the shade. She said she barely listened to Freckles' videos for more than 2 minutes. But yeah, notice how invested Teddy Bundy was in my channel and how much she constantly tried to get me to not like trees, which she admitted to much later on. That she was trying to unhook me from trees. However, just last week she was acting like she wasn't trying to drag me into there before get me to be her attack dog. Continuing on, she said, "You see, I'm not the only one who noticed it." Then I replied, "It's on private." But honestly at the 53-minute mark she laughs about Rabbit getting bullied by Blue Taro and also claims that I'm multiple people, which isn't true. So, Freckles' points went out the window when she laughed about someone else getting bullied. So, I might address Freckles' video. Then she wrote, her comment was ancillary, but it supports my theory. She made it again around 2400 hours. My point, I'm not the only one who got the subtle message. I'm only making the point of her comment about trees. I made it unlisted. Let me check again. I just updated it. I haven't gotten that far. Then I responded. Okay, but I'm not going to use Freckles as a credible source. She's also a bully, who uses her credentials to back her. So, I'd rather not be involved in anything dealing with her. Then she wrote, "No, I get that. I don't expect you to. Your voice and Rabbit can stand on its own." And since I knew this was also about her issue with trees, I stated, "As for trees, I'm also staying out of that. If you have an issue with her, she's open to private messages." Then she wrote, "No longer have an issue with it, now that I made my point." Then I replied, "Oh, I just watched the video that you sent." And she asked, "Now do you get my point?" I replied, "Freckles is lying though. People always say they don't watch my channel just to make it seem like they don't contribute to my channel." However, she went in great detail about me, and her perception on my channel. Therefore, it's clear that she watches my channel. Nosy and Cups do the same thing, say that they don't watch. Then she wrote, "Yes, you're correct." And I responded, "I checked my channel and I'm not losing views. I always get less views when I talk about certain things or post the same video on both channels." Then she wrote, "Seriously, I took it farther than I should have. If it doesn't bother you, then it shouldn't bother me." Probably reminds me of someone who took my paper in college and inserted it without making any changes. It's like walking into quicksand. I don't know how to get unstuck. Ha ha. Then I replied, "It's okay. I understand why you mentioned it." Then she wrote, 2022 has to get better. Right? Then I responded, "I have already told her that she and anyone else can use my content." Then she wrote, "I'm good." I replied, "Hopefully." Referring to 2022 getting better. Then, fast forward to February 1st, she sent me this thumbnail and said, "Just so you know. Trees called me a delusional whore and many other vulgar names. She also thinks I've been up your clout chasing. It's too long in detail for now, but it will be addressed." And about 2 hours later I replied, "What happened? Can you reach out to her and see?" And she didn't respond. Okay, now fast forward to February 15th. She wrote, "Perhaps today should be my redo of Messy Mondays. Trees the traitor." Seriously, no fallout when I spoke up about trees. Then I responded, "I honestly don't want to hear about others' beefs. I need to focus on John Yates, and then leave. This is all unnecessary beef and time consuming." Then she wrote, "I respect you, because we can have this private discussion and you can tell me exactly how you think and feel. Agree. Have a wonderful day." Then just to make sure that I didn't want to get involved I stated, "Well, even talking about trees can be viewed as messy. I like you both, so I'd rather not be involved in the drama. Enjoy your day as well." Then she wrote, "I see. If I move all of it to another channel, could that make a difference?" And I was still finishing up my prior message and wrote, "Does trees cross the line sometimes? Yes. And so do others. Including myself. Yeah, most people do that. Have one regular channel and one messy. However, both will still be associated with your brand, overall image. People don't care if someone is dragged, but that person has to be hated by the majority." And what I meant by the latter is that most people don't like bullies unless they're bullying someone who needs a taste of their own medicine. And that's true on and offline. There's countless stories of someone being bullied and someone stepping up to help them out. Then she replied, "But you have managed to remain anonymous." And I responded, "And I'll leave anonymous as well," laughing out loud. "Anonymous or not, I can still ruin my image/brand on here." Then she wrote, "We'll talk later, but I want to show you the new character." And I ignored that message because it was about cloning me. Okay, there are still more messages about trees even though I told her repeatedly not to involve me in it. But at this point in time, February 13th, we were discussing Kiva, whose channel was just terminated. I reached out to her after seeing an upcoming insensitive thumbnail about Kiva's termination and Club Kiva being closed. I expected to see that type of thumbnail from an op, but I didn't think that they had beef. So I wrote, "Do you have beef with? Come and get this commentary?" She has a backup channel to do Club Kiva on. Basically, to say that her club isn't closed because she has a backup channel. Furthermore, if you're not an enemy, you should be praying for her to get her channel back or at least promoting it. She responded, "Hi Dani. No. Why would you ask that? I made a 1-minute video and plan to discuss a different aspect of matter. I pretty straightforward. She's only come into my chat that I know of one time. I have the receipts of that. I also have the comment and response that she left me when I supported her against what Tails had said. Is it because of the video? And as you can see, it says updated thumbnail. To me it was weird for her to know the exact number of times she had come to her chat. However, lately I've come to realize that Bundy has obsessive-compulsive disorder such as with counting. She continued, "It's all in an email sent to me by YouTube that confirms our conversation. The only other time I mentioned her in one of my videos was pertaining to a comment she made about Tasha K. I do think now that she felt some kind of way about the comment I made about trees. Not sure, but that could be it. She's only visited my channel that I can remember one time, I think back in December. I'll have to pull it. Finally, I surely hope that I do not lose subscribers because I would make commentary about it. I'm not sure, but she may feel some type of way, now that I have spoken up about trees and the things she said about me. So now I notice she has a show starting at 9 AM as my morning mocha today. I'm pretty smart. This is a defensive move. Gotta run." I responded, "No, it just came across as insensitive because she plans to continue it on her backup channel. Also, once she gets the channel back. So either way it's not closed." She wrote back, "Oh okay. The word closed. Maybe temporarily would have been a better choice. So I will mention it. No problem. I get it. I don't believe however that she would have made a video this morning if I would not have mentioned it with the receipt. You are welcome to join me at lunchtime if you like, in the bushes or in the chat. Again, I do not have a beef with Kiva. Something that I have not mentioned, I will talk about more in my lunchtime. Now that I've heard the video, yes, she mentioned closed. So Club Kiva has moved for now. Or how about this closed for now? It certainly got attention. So, yeah, that's all she cared about, was that it got attention. And as most of you know, the video was gloating over the termination, and she even knew the exact number of songs in one of Kiva's videos, etc. It was a weird video full of envy during a time when Kiva had just lost her channel with almost 9,000 subscribers. And she did the same thing to me. However, she doesn't call it gloating, but everyone else knows what it is, and when she did it she lost subscribers. I responded, temporarily is better. However, she already has close to 700 subs on her backup and plans to continue there. Basically, letting her know that Kiva is almost close to 1,000 subs on her backup, so she'd be back in no time. Then she wrote, "Yes, I agree, I was not aware of a backup channel for Kiva. However, YouTube I thought has a policy about being on channels if you've been terminated. If it were me, I would probably wait until they make a decision before reposting all of those videos on her backup. Again, I plan to touch bases about it. Maybe this can be a learning point for all of us today." And by the way, she always gloats at a downfall and then says that it's a teaching moment. And next time do your research, the backup channel was posted quite a few times before you went live, oop. Then I responded, right, she has to be cautious, which was and is true when you're going through the appeal process. Then she wrote Happy Valentine's Day and I replied same to you. Then the following day, February 15th, she wrote, "Hi Dani. I learned a very valuable lesson. I have plans to update the thumbnail. I have received much negative feedback on that video from both friend and foe. My channel is known for being a place where people can come to relax and enjoy a stress-free environment. I will be making some changes to my channel and moving the drama to a different channel. Haven't worked out all the details yet." Then I responded, "I tried to warn you." Then later she sent this thumbnail caption, "Club Kiva closed," and wrote, "Updated thumbnail." She said she didn't mind the caption. I will scrub the live later when I get a chance. I will also update my audience during lunchtime. I know the damage has been done, but people should see from this that Dani has a soft heart. Then I responded, "But it's not closed." She said she's continuing it on her backup channel. I simply promoted her channel, nothing insensitive or assumptive. Basically, I was trying to let the bird brain know how one should move when they like someone that has a downfall. I wouldn't post anything that came across as shady/insensitive. Yep, my advice was to just remove the video, but she ignored that. She wrote, "I need to replace it with something. So what would you suggest?" CGTC channel removed. Getting ready for my morning show. Then I responded, "That's better, but I'd remove it. I mean, if I don't have beef with someone I wouldn't post anything that came across as shady/insensitive. So, yeah, I said that I'd just remove the whole video. So, yeah, Bundy started to copy songs and other things that Kiva does and use different types of music on her second channel. Yep, everything she does is stolen, she's very unoriginal. And envies people, gloats at their downfall, tries to bring them down and copies them. A crab in the barrel type of person. Then she plays the victim and acts oblivious. Constantly gaslights. Hides her hand. She's very creepy and constantly counting, and watching, obsessively, impulsively. And if you pay attention, she unintentionally does what I just did. She repeats the same word or phrase over and over again like she's in a trance. That can also tie into OCD as a form of repeating. Okay, back to trees. Fast forward to March, and I wrote, "I'm not making a video about that. I'm staying out of the beef between you two. My issue is that Tails keeps posting different Nicoles trying to find the right one. How many more Nicoles are going to be posted? This is the Monica thing all over again." I wrote this because of things she had said on her channel about me possibly making a video on her comparing the wrong Nicole's mugshot to trees. I had stopped by the chat to say that it was two different people, which she was asking for feedback. She replied, "Good morning. I can see you responded last night at 7:32, the same time I started my live. Thanks for stopping by. No, I am clear on that. However, I was unaware of her age. Nonetheless, I still find it interesting that her attributes bear striking resemblance. In a video I posted sometime in February of this year, I said she's probably 5.0. Stunning coincidence. To me, she was still trying to argue about it being trees, so I replied, "Where is your proof of trees' height for comparison?" Then this is where things got strange, but I was somewhat used to her strange behavior. She wrote, "Hey, I listened to your video. Will possibly make a comment about it later. Now on the height. I see someone posted she is 5 feet 8 inches. Sorry, I don't believe that number. I know the height of various furnishings. I was a partner with someone in the business. Sorry, my computer was processing. Paused right now for a phone call. Give me a moment. First I show some standards. The short answer is that standard dining chairs have a floor-to-seat height of 17 to 20 inches. This seat height allows you to sit comfortably at a standard height dining table, which is 30 inches from floor to tabletop. The total height of the chair back ranges dramatically from 28 inches to 48 inches in most chairs. Next on a credenza. Then I replied, still wondering why she's trying to argue that it's the same person from the photos when even most of the bird brains said it wasn't. She was putting too much thought and time into it and obsessively trying to make the two Nicoles the same person despite the evidence. Yep, despite court records and all the evidence showing that it was two different people, she still was going on and on about it. She wrote, here she is shown standing next to stand chair height and small credenza. She is wearing boots with heel. Notice her waistline is approximately 30 inches from the floor without heels. 30 inches doubled is 60 or 5.0. I did this for a living. When I first saw the photo I eyeballed her at maybe 5 feet. Then I was thinking, oh wow, don't try to use some type of credentials to validate your opinion. But I responded, that's at an angle. Then she wrote, sorry, I am 5 feet 6 inches, my sister is 5 feet 8 inches and 5 feet 10 inches. She does not appear to be greater than 5.0. Then finally sick of the obsessive behavior towards the open and shut case, I replied. However, none of this really matters. I'm not in y'all's beef. Then she wrote, I took in consideration that this is at an angle too. So, when I look at the height, though it could be a possibility. I never stated it as a fact. But you asked. Getting ready for another live at noon. I appreciate your feedback. I never said that I can't be corrected. It would have to be on a driver's license for me to believe the 5.8. Then I replied, I think you all can settle this beef. What's prolonging it? Then as usual, when you ask her a question she doesn't like she ignores it. And furthermore when I asked that quick question, what proof do you have? After I thought the issue about it being the wrong Nicole was settled. I wasn't expecting obsessive messages from her. Certainly not a comparative analysis about the measurement of objects compared to trees. That was overkill. So, yeah, Teddy Bundy obsessively counted over 70-something songs in Kiva's video, spent time obsessing over trees picture-making measurement comparisons. Also, counted the number of comments that her Tammy profile made in a video, 30 comments to be exact. How interesting. Counting, obsessing, repeating, counting. The obsession, the stealing of identities, the gaslighting, the trolling. Thinking you can never be wrong despite concrete or empirical evidence. The talking to avatars and the communicating through avatars as if it's a real person. What's creepier than being a bear that's in love with Tasha? A bear that's madly in love with her and wants her box? Oh. Pretending to be my twin sister and talking to me with it and also talking to it yourself. Thinking that you can replace me and do better than me. I'd say that Teddy Bundy fits you quite well. I can only imagine how you behave in real life. Do you follow people around stores? Are there bodies buried in your backyard? Is there a neighbor of yours that you copy? You know, copy their car, The way they walk or talk, the way they wear their hair, or do you count how many steps they take to get to their Marcella long driveway mailbox? Or do you pick up the same apple that someone else put back because they touched it and you envied something about them? I'm sure you've obsessively followed people home, Teddy Bundy. But in all seriousness, there are people out there that you've obsessed over because it's a part of your personality, and I'm sure it has caused issues in your life, especially with friendships and sisters, anyone that you envied. Okay, let's take a look back at some related clips of Teddy Bundy. In the following video she is telling her viewers about my video on the wrong Nicole's being doxxed.
This was from her video. 2,300 views on it. Okay. So, I'm going to start she said something to me for about 2 minutes, but I'll go back maybe 10 seconds.
So, here's the thing, you might hate trees, but it's still wrong to dox a bunch of innocent people, whether they have a record or not. You hated Monica, so you let Nosy dox a bunch of people to try and find her, and now you hate trees, so you're letting Tails dox a bunch of different Nicoles to try and find.
So she's talking in general, about people kind of allowing Tails to dox different people, like what happened with Nosy Hill and with Monica, searching.
And her mugshot or record. So, yes, I'm going to speak up and tell the truth. And yes, I'm going to put a stop to it before it gets out of hand. Those are the wrong Nicoles. If you're going to dox, at least make sure that it's the right person. And as for the beef between Teddy and trees, I'm staying out of it. I only spoke up today because the wrong Nicole was being blasted. In fact, I've never jumped into their beef or posted on Teddy this whole time. I get that you all don't like trees, but at least post facts. This person is 35, and trees is 42. All black people don't look alike. It's also the wrong complexion, nose shape, and the list goes on.
That is the part I disagree with, the shape of the nose. I think it's similar, but that's just me. That doesn't make it her. And I don't have to agree. We can agree to disagree. I found more similarity in the nose than, and no, I responded, I don't think all black people look the same. Okay? I don't. But I respectfully agree to disagree on just that point. Okay? I didn't say it was, I just said I found the nose maybe more similarity, and the complexion. That's a photograph, okay? They obviously have a different birth date. And the height, it's 5 feet on this, okay? So, a different date of birth and a different height, I agreed.
Stop with the mess. Stop forcing. A person's date of birth never changes. This person was born in 1986. So, no, it's not a younger picture of trees who was born before 1986. Also, when I state that kids should be off limits,
okay, so
no matter their age.
So now she's going into something else. So, you heard what she said, basically to me. Yeah, okay. So, I accept respectfully, and I did. I recognized it, and we move on.
Okay, in that video she stated that she respectfully accepted that was the wrong Nicole, but she disagreed with some things such as the nose shape and skin complexion. However, she still came after me for speaking the truth about it being the wrong Nicole because she said that it was defending trees. And she said that if I did anything else that was defending trees against her, that she'd have to stand up to me. But that's the issue. That wasn't me defending trees against you, that was me stopping you from doxing the wrong person. So, you shouldn't be mad at me, you should be mad at yourself for not doing your research. Oop. You bird brain. So, you came at me for your own stupidity. You were humiliated because you don't know how to accept feedback that goes against what you think or believe. You think you know everything and can't stand to be corrected. Moreover, that was a threat towards me. Trying to threaten me into not speaking up. Nope, not going to work. Again, who was wrong in that situation? You? So, grow up and take accountability for what you did, and don't threaten to come after me for answering a question that you asked the chat. You asked if it were the same person, and I gave you facts proving that it wasn't, even though a quick glance at both people could tell you that it wasn't. This is a case of someone being angry at someone for telling them the truth and putting a stop to stupidity. Oop. And when I told you the facts about the wrong Nicole, I told you that that's all I was there to say and that I was staying out of your beef, just like I said in messages. However, your feeble mind keeps on twisting it to fit your own narrative. You were looking for a reason to spar with me, play chess, like you've mentioned off and on in videos for months. You also wanted me to leave, and everyone has heard you state that I should have left at my peak in January, so you wanted me gone to replace me, and in this video you state that your version of me can outdo me. Yep, that's envy, delusions, as well as unoriginality. I bet you have the FBI on speed dial like Marcella, so they can stop by and eat your unseasoned fish and walk around a lake with a psycho? Oh, YouTube knows you, Miss Delusions of Grandeur. But yeah, that incident in the middle of March sent her over the edge, and she stated that she was humiliated and upset that people compared her to Blue Waffle. But if you watch part 1, it was only her and Blue Waffle posting the mugshot saying that it was the same person, so I get why people would say that. Oop. And Bundy came to me and said, I think she's onto something this time. Referring to Blue Waffle. Well, you were wrong, and she was wrong. So, again, whose fault is it that you were compared to Blue Waffle? If you act like a waffle, then you might be a waffle. Just saying, you do keep posting non-stop videos about me playing victim, when I'm not making a fraction of the videos you're making. It's like 20 to 3 at this point. A mature person would say, I posted a mugshot on a public platform and falsely accused someone of being that person. Also, I posted an innocent person, but moving forward I will do my research before taking the word of Blue Waffle. And if I don't, then I will be mature enough to deal with the consequences without deflecting and blaming my mistake on someone else. Mistakes happen, but it's what you learn from it that matter, it's your actions following it that matters. And you, my dear, have handled it by holding a grudge towards me and blaming me for the negative feedback from your audience due to your poor decisions. Now, that's what I call immaturity. Okay. When someone says to keep them out of the beef, don't keep trying to drag them into it. There were several times that Bundy went live to try to weaponize me or drag me into the beef between her and Trees. And this goes for everyone, including those involved in the current drama. If I like both sides, don't keep trying to drag me into the beef. I am willing to mediate and try to help de-escalate, but I will not attack. I'm not anyone's attack dog, period.
These are the facts, folks. I'm not the only person who sees this, right? I don't know some of these people. I don't know any of these people coming into the chat. Some of it I didn't even know. Mimi says, who's riding off of Dani's coattail? I have to say you, Trees, even if she gave you permission. Who? Video after video after video after video. Come one, come all. I'm playing Dani's videos. Why? If not but to get a view, if you're not giving commentary on Dani's videos. You just play them? She had just posted her video, then you go put the entire video on your video and call it your video? Clever. And if you look back, that's where you got and started getting a lot of your views. But then you come to the microphone and start talking about someone who has 78 views and start criticizing someone for the number of subscribers as you watch yours grow on the backs of others. So who are you kidding? When you say you got it all on your own, who are you fooling? You may be maintaining and continuing to grow, but you didn't get it all on your own. And when you call someone a clout chaser or say they're writing, all I have to do is put it side by side. That's all. And I can show you hashtag after hashtag after hashtag after hashtag. So who's riding on Dani Robertson's coattail?
Okay, in the next clip, Teddy Bundy went live after I went live about my main channel's demonetization to gloat and spread false information. In my video, I posted my YouTube studio and the reason for my demonetization. I stated that it was because of repetitive content and posted the screenshot. However, she went live and said that it was because of reused content. She's a think you know it all, and again, despite the evidence, just like with Kiva, she goes live to gloat and spin her own narratives. My email and studio doesn't state reused content. I said what I said, my studio states repetitive content. Moreover, my email doesn't give a reason, it just tells me to check my studio. Stop spreading lies. I went live before Anti-1 to show my studio and the fact that I have no strikes and what was going on. So, Then, Teddy Bundy hops over to my main channel while she's live gloating, and saying, "I don't see a member join button. Oh, but I do see a community tab, so this page at least has 500 subs." But little did she know that I had turned off the memberships for my second channel because I wasn't using it. However, it's now back on, but only for May, because I plan to be back on my main channel soon. But yeah. She also edited her video to hide other statements that she made to hide her hands. But again, I wasn't surprised because she was already angry, envious and jealous about a number of things dating back to January when I didn't leave so she could take over the Avengers. And of course because she's jealous of my relationship with others who I obviously like more than her. The thing is that, I can pick up on fakeness. People who are too envious and jealous of you don't make great friends. They pray for your downfall to make themselves feel better, even when you're trying to help them out. They will never think it's enough, and that's the thing. Teddy Bundy wanted to take over my whole YouTube existence. She wholeheartedly believes that she will do a better job at being me. I can't. It's the delusion for me. Like Bundy. You could never, hunty. And that's on period. And Mary had a little lamb.
And what I think is going on. So, Dani Robertson just released a video. She premiered it, she called it Channel Members Ship Update. Happy Thursday, Avengers, to be fully transparent. And this is fair use and commentary. So I don't want to twist her words. First, I'm going to read, and then I'm going to give my commentary. Happy Thursday, Avengers, to be fully transparent. I will let you know what's happening with my main channel's monetization before false narratives are spun. My memberships were paused because I have too many duplicate videos on my channel. For example, I tend to upload the same exact video for members as I do for the public. That way, I can have 2 viewings with live chat. I've done that for piping hot tea because I know that the public wants the full experience. That takes me up to 27 seconds. So I want to make sure that I give commentary from the transcript that I'm reading, because I don't want anybody to try to come after this channel for any reason. Now, let me go back, because I wanted to be clear. Nobody over here is going to spin anything false. And if you think it's false, challenge me head on. Head on. I will take back anything. Okay? Now,
I said what I motherfucking said, you piss puss. My studio said repetitive content. So, you are wrong. It's the obsession for me.
Let's go back here. Back it up, it says, and I'm just going to back it up for a few. Creators don't upload duplicate videos to the same channel or different channel, or you might get the repetitive content email too. Now, I know you're calling it the repetitive content email, but I'm kind of thinking that it's the email that says your channel has been demonetized because of reused content.
Who cares what your bird brain ass thinks? Let's stick to the facts, hunty. And it's the excitement for me. This is definitely gloating, and watch how nice nasty she is in this clip.
Now you might say, well, Teddy, why do you think it's that email, not the repetitive content email? I'm thinking, now this is my thinking, is that you use that phrase, which is true that it's repetitive content email, but isn't that repetitive content email really inside of the email that says your channel has been demonetized because of reuse, R-E-U-S-E, content?
Now, if I post a screenshot of my studio and tell you that it states repetitive content, and then you go live and tell people that I'm lying and that it's actually for reused content, because you think, keywords, you think that's what it is. Isn't that called misinformation and speculation? Yep, now look at her message to me. She wrote, "I did not speculate. I did not misinform." How can you say that? I can see if the information that I talked about was false. I'm not sure if you listened to my video. Yes, I listened to your gloating inaccurate video, speculating what you think happened instead of what actually happened. There are 2 different categories for a reason, and when you report, you should report that right one based on evidence, not speculation. But I'm not surprised considering that you listened to Blue Waffle about the wrong Nicole. You just went live off of speculation and not facts. Oop. You bird brain. I can't.
Now if I'm wrong, Dani, You can correct me. This is a learning curve. This is being totally transparent, totally truthful, fully revealing. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It was like a bail, like clarification went on. I said, I've seen this somewhere before. I said, I know what the next step on the chessboard is going to be. Yeah, chess, not checkers. I play chess too.
And pay attention to this video and past videos of her discussing me and stating that she's not afraid of me and she plays chess too. It was very weird from someone claiming to be friendly. Her true colors were always showing in her commentary and people picked up on her fakeness, veiled threats, and challenging me, etc.
I said, I know what she's going to do. I said, I know she's going to make a video or do something, she's got to do something. Because it's going to be undeniable. So to get out ahead of it, you made the quick premiere video and you released it at 12:30. Well, I had become aware of this probably around 10:30. Okay, because remember we ended my live. I had no idea. All you have to do is go back to my live. Can't make this up. I told the mob I'm gonna be looking at the, I'm not making this up. I'm not, like a fortune teller or anything like this, like a premonition. None of that. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going retroactive and making something up to fit a narrative that I want to spin. No. This stuff happened in the past, before her letter came, right? Like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, that's going to make me question something, which I'm not going to share just yet. Okay, so, next.
Well, you're wrong and I don't care what you question. I guarantee you that my backup channel is doing better than both of your channels combined and you go live more than me. Oop. That's what happens when you're not a crab in the barrel type of person, you get blessed, hunty blessed. And that's why you can't show Andy negative messages on me that will make me look bad. Oop. The only thing you have are my station heads, which by the way are from a laid-back platform where you can speak more freely and chill with people. It's not to be taken out of the environment in which it came. For example, I wouldn't take someone's party video and play it at a professional conference or meeting and then portray that person's whole character as a party goer who can't be taken seriously in a professional setting. Furthermore, you can't taunt someone for months and then get upset at their station head response to you. People like you like to poke at people and then when they finally bite back you play victim and act like you've never done anything.
Let's keep going. Do you see? I'm taking extra time. I'm taking extra time to make sure that this is fair use and commentary, okay? Now, the next thing is, so you say, so no worries, I will fix the repetitive content issues and everything will be back to normal while I'm working on my main channel. I'll be using my second channel, Truth Teller Dani, so subscribe to that channel. The link is in the description box. I have 3 videos scheduled on that channel. Now, I'm gonna pause because I'm gonna ask this question. You say, while you're working on your main channel, I'll be using my second channel, Truth Teller Dani, so subscribe to that channel. The link is in the description box. I have 3 videos scheduled on that channel. Now, a couple things come to mind just as a content creator, okay? Okay, I've lost my monetization. I'm thinking out loud. That doesn't mean my channel is not active. That doesn't mean just because I've lost monetization that I can't upload videos, right? I could still keep those videos on that channel if I can upload videos to that channel, right? Why couldn't you leave those 3 videos up? Did you remove the videos? I don't know. This is what I'm assuming. You removed those videos. I'm giving you okay, so she took those 3 videos, the one that was going to be YouTube, streets, and basements. You removed that one. Again, I already had mine scheduled, right? I write things down, okay? I had planned to see that one, and then I wanted to look at the roast. Well, the roast was supposed to come, the examples of the roast was supposed to come tonight. So I had already told the mob, I said, I hope people send in stuff that's funny, because if it's not going to be funny, then maybe you shouldn't have the roast. I didn't quite say it like that, but that was the implication, because a roast is supposed to be funny. Didn't I say that, mob? Didn't I say that, mob? So that means I thought that those videos were still over there.
Of course a roast is supposed to be funny. Your shade is weak, honey, weak. I've never laughed at any of your jokes, so I'm sure you wouldn't win a prize anyway. Oop.
Right? That means I hadn't looked at your channel until between lunch and noon. You see, I can timestamp this, so I'm not making stuff. Okay? So I was prepared to look at JY Roast. I was prepared to look at the review of the interview of Nerds and Tales, and I wanted to look and was ready to look at the YouTube streets and the basement. So you had 3 videos up. ready to go. Hit your notification bell, hit your reminder bell, and I did. I was hitting everything, but they weren't there. So the question becomes twofold. One, could you have left those videos up on your main channel while you're working on cleaning that channel up, right? Or why don't you have those 3 posts, weren't they? Or were they on your second channel? Or I guess you have to choose. Now, the other thing is this. One, that channel was monetized, the main channel. And I know you're going to say, I'm not looking at your dollars, Dani. This is teaching. I'm trying to think logically. This is my thought process. So in real time, I'm very analytical. Very analytical, intelligent. All of that. Yeah.
This is her trying to compare herself to me, because remember her direct message about people stating that she's smart like me? And how she said she must not be smart enough because she isn't getting the views. Her personality type believes that they're more superior than others and thus more deserving of rewards or whatever the award is. So, she can't wrap her mind around why people like me and not her, when she's so much better than me. In fact, she can outdo me at being me and my own creation. That's how good she believes she is. And it eats her up inside that she isn't getting outside validation that confirms her beliefs and feeds her ego. She is determined to make people see that she can be better than those they love and even replace them. If she fails at doing so, then she seeks to destroy those she envies. Destroying them makes her feel better about herself. People like her become obsessed with those they envy.
So, if I look at your second channel, are you going to bring up those videos over there? The same videos? Should we be able to look at those? Because when I look at that channel in the about, let me see, there's something kind of not from the channel, but there's something that just popped up. It's like a little white piece of paper. Okay, so that video or that channel has 17,025 views. You might say, well, Teddy, what does that mean? That definitely is your second channel. It's a smaller channel. I get that. Yeah. It has a community page, so that means you have at least. Yeah. This is teaching. That would mean you have at least, 500 members or subscribers. I've talked about this. I've told the mob that in order to get a community page, you need to meet the threshold of 500 members or subscribers. So you at least have 500 subscribers, right? Now, whether or not the page is, monetized or whether or not you have all your hours and all of that, I wouldn't know. Except I would on some level because, well, I don't see a member button over here. You see how what I'm doing is I'm deducing. I'm showing you deductive reasoning in real time. I'm not going to take you through all of the steps, but I'm doing deductive reasoning. Okay. Like chess, not checkers. Chess, not checkers. Because I play chess too. Yeah. And I know the moves that someone makes. I'm not talking about all your moves, Dan. I'm talking about folk that are going to run and start telling stuff and distorting, perhaps, what Teddy has said. So I'm making sure, absolutely sure, that I'm going to point them back to this video, and then I'm going to tell them to wipe the wax out of their ear and listen to what Teddy's saying. That Teddy is not going to spin anything false narrative. I'm coming straight down the middle. I'm going to bring receipts and facts. And this is for learning, for teaching. Learning and teaching at the same time. So maybe I can establish my credibility, or even confirm my credibility, that I'm someone also who can be reckoned with. That maybe certain folk shouldn't just pass by my channel and say, you don't want to listen to that channel because that channel can't give you anything.
How are you credible when you go live and report misinformation? Without retracting? I'll wait.
I'm sorry. A lot of folk have been misinformed. Yep. They've been misled, misguided. Now you want to keep on following folk that haven't taken the mud out of their eyes. So it's like the blind leading the blind, right? You know the parable, the blind leading the blind, they're going to both fall into the ditch. So I say, wipe the mud out of your eyes, out of my eyes, out of our eyes. Wake up. Smell what's around you. Take a deep breath. Breathe in, blow it out.
Woo child, from 0 to 100, are you teaching or gloating, Hunty? It's clear that you were gloating, reveling in the fact that my main channel was demonetized, and in another video you were gloating as well. But oop, You didn't know that my second channel was monetized while you were over in that moldy cave celebrating my main channel demonetization. You got too happy too soon. I can't. Watch part 2 to hear how salty she was that I had members on my second channel. I guess she was hoping that I'd finally leave so she could clone me and take over my YouTube identity. Creepy.
Teddy doesn't do anything inferior. Nothing.
She has an inflated ego. She pretends to be confident, but that's just an act. She's actually quite insecure and fragile, and constantly needs external validation. See, this is what I mean by someone thinking that they're superior or great at everything. No one is perfect or 100% perfect at anything or superior to others. However, when it comes to being the original always outranks the copies. Oop. So, both Tammy and Natasha are inferior to me, Hunty. I mean, you tried to copy me, but failed. Oop. One of Bundy's avatars didn't know what race she wanted to be, and the other one was creepy just like its owner. I mean, who would want Natasha as an avatar besides a weirdo, and the way it smiles at the camera is a no ma'am. I don't why you thought you could replace me. You would be better off being an identical twin. I mean, you're already trying to copy the way that I talk, and failing miserably at that too. I'm so done and so glad this is my last response to you, Hunty. No way. Return both Tammy and Natasha back to the drawing board or one away ticket straight to hell where the devil himself would throw them straight in the trash can. I'm done. You would have lost 90% of my subs day one with those knockoffs of me. I can't. Go back to that moment when you had that thought of twinning me, and erase that. 'Cause no, ma'am.
So it was important that day that I reach out to you behind the scenes on January the 18th at 3:16 in the afternoon. I wrote to you, Dani, I've heard it said, some people come into our lives and quickly go. Others stay a while, make footprints on our hearts, and we are never, ever the same. What you did for YouTube will never be the same. Your creative approach, your delivery of your message was captivating. I wish you the very best in your future endeavor. Teddy, P.S. I sense a sequel to this movie. You had announced that you were leaving. I didn't want to go into your chat or comments on the screen. I wanted to write something personal. By the way, if you look at what I wrote, it's in quotes. Some people come to our lives and go quickly. Others stay a while and make footprints. Go to Google. It's from a Hallmark card, is the saying. It's like sending an electronic Hallmark card. You know, when you go pick a card and you take it to your family member or someone you like, you buy a card, then you write something personal if you like. So it was like, I like that saying that, I'm looking for something like if someone's leaving, like leaving the company. I started searching for cards, something like that, and reading through them. I said, I like that saying. I'll put that into her, and then I'll put my words behind it, which were, what you did for YouTube will never be the same. Your creative approach and delivery of your message was captivating. I wish you the very best in your future endeavor. I sense a sequel to this movie. Now, keep in mind, I say movie. Go back and check my videos. Check my videos. Since I've come on the scene, things have been kind of movie-like. Music, a theme, captivating, interesting. But why was I going to do that? Okay? I said, Rise of the Avengers. I said to her, I have an idea for your twin. Like, I'm just having a conversation, letting her know, I have an idea for your twin. I get it. I write. Her response to me was, aw, thanks, with a heart. I hadn't said anything before then. I just said, I sense a sequel. I have an idea. Rise of the Avengers. Now I want you to see that idea comes from Rise of the Machines. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger's third movie, The Terminator. I don't do anything haphazard, including...
Keep in mind that Teddy Bundy's first message to me was to roleplay as me for Halloween. So, She already had it in her mind that she wanted to use my likeness from day one, October 5th. So, she needs to stop acting like the idea to be me came to her head in January. When she wished me farewell, I just said aw thanks because I saw her agenda. Her last sentence told me why she reached out to wish me farewell. I mean, her first message had an agenda too. She was clearly out for self-gain from the jump. The last sentence of the fake well wishes said, she sensed a sequel, and she followed that up with a Rise of the Avengers idea. And she now states that the machine name came from the Rise of the Machines movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger and not Tasha K. Well, who the fuck cares where it came from? All I know is that you're the one who thought of naming the twin sister that in February, and then what do you know, a twin sister popped up in April with that name. So, I guess some stranger out there coincidentally showed up as my twin sister with the name that you chose? Oh? Okay. Also, it doesn't change the fact that you use Natasha to attack Kiva, while using my likeness, lingo, background music etc., trying to be my twin sister. So, there's no difference between Tammy and Natasha. A twin sister knockoff is a twin sister knockoff. Both are fucking flops, and I said what I said. If people don't like Tammy the knockoff, they obviously don't like Natasha either. Oop. You think it's giving what's supposed to be gay hunty, but it's only giving weird. Or creepy. But hey, that's you, not me. So, Tammy, Natasha or any other knockoff is just as guilty as the next. So, you're not free, you're guilty. You're guilty either way of trying, keyword trying to twin me. But like someone said, you'll be sitting by yourself in a crazy house talking to Natasha by yourself because we're moving on to other things. Oop. Your subs, especially your mods, should be honest with you and tell you how crazy you look out here in these streets. Oh, they have tried to tell you by telling you to take a break, haha. Oop. Bless your heart. Now tilt your head back, pop these Paxils into your mouth and swallow them down with a cold glass of water. Seriously, you need a mental health evaluation. No lies detected. And quit acting like you don't know what using my likeness means. You knew exactly what it meant, the day you asked to roleplay as me for Halloween and the day you asked to return as Might Win. You knew that I had my own style and way of doing things. So, playing dumb isn't working. Remember, we use logic over here, we're not bird
What
brains.
I put on a DM. Go look it up. I have it right here, I can pull it up. Rise of the Avengers, I thought because Rise of the Machines, Arnold Schwarzenegger's Part 3. I love movies. I love movies.
And that's exactly why you're trying to interact with me. You see me as a character that you watch and want to be like, your alter ego, as you say. However, you can't be me, a weirdo. I'm not a role that can be played. And a one-liner using my common phrases doesn't even touch the surface of who I am. I do things on here that affect people's real life. I have my own personality, wit, humor, intellect and other things that I do behind the scenes, etc. That's why Tammy and Natasha have flopped. For example, you're a spin-off of Tasha K but you only have a small number of subscribers. Does Tasha share your channel? I mean, you're mad at me for not sharing your channel and giving you a subscriber party. Which by the way was for those under 1,000 or terminated. And I'm glad I never gave you one because you're fake. Well, I did share your videos, at least twice, but that wasn't reciprocated, not that I care. But you are clearly jealous of the friendships that I have with others and the support that I get.
You say, "Oh, thanks," and then you go on to something else. Well, it looks like Monica and John are mad because I said he's canceled. So now is saying I'm a white woman. That was on January the 18th. Let me just look at the chat real quick. And the time is 8:10. Okay? You say, so now is saying I'm a white woman. I say to you, this is so unfortunate, and it really doesn't make sense to me. I'll have to create your twin and a story. Like a response. It's like now, wow, how can I help? I know. Oh, I have to write a story. It's like, you know, a movie director, an editor, someone who is creating something. Because I'm a creator, content creator, who has a great imagination and how to present characters, ideas. I say, I love the music you play in your intro. I know it well, and I have full license to play the entire track. Let me think of something. Then you say, heads up. On the 20th, you come back. That was the 18th. On the 20th, you come back to me, and you say, heads up. So Nosy was sent something from someone, and she said that others were sent it as well. In other words, you come to me January the 20th. You say, heads up. So Nosy was sent something from someone, and she said that others were sent it as well. It's a bunch of garbage about me being you. It's a bunch of garbage about me being you and using her daughter to go live. Now keep in mind, this is her first time coming to me sharing something about her being me. Saying it's a bunch of garbage. Okay, let's continue. What is my response to that? She tells me before I respond, she says, what? Wait a minute. I say what? Wait a minute. Sorry, it rolled up. She says it's a bunch of garbage about me being you and using her daughter to go live. You say the name Soroya. What do I put in the comment? This is what I put. I'm going faster, guys. I say to Dani, I say, what? So I'm Soroya now?
Keep that in mind. The conspiracy emails were saying that we both were Soroya. So, the person people would be looking for would be guess who? Soroya? Not Teddy Bundy. So, she doesn't need to pretend to be me. That's just an excuse she gave to try and clone me. Secondly, we don't sound the same at all, so the majority, the people who use logic, don't believe that I'm Teddy Bundy. But let's continue with her shenanigans.
I say, we definitely need to talk about this because I had plans to introduce your twin soon. Remember, I'm working on this goodbye for Dani. A way to say goodbye. I was writing a movie or this kind of a storyline for a video. I say, we definitely need to talk about this because I had plans to introduce your twin soon. Perhaps this could be part of my storyline. I don't do anything haphazard. Sorry, Dani Robertson, I'm not Tammy. No. Then you come back and you say, that's the latest thing from Nosy. She got an email from someone saying that you're Blaine, who is Soroya, who is also me. LOL. I told her, I plan to use your character voice. Then you tell me. But that person forgot that Blaine has an English British accent. I can't leave until I get this Cancel John Yates off the ground. That's January the 21st. And then I come back and say, what do I say here? I say, or I could use a British accent. In other words, you're telling me that this person that they forgot that Blaine has a British accent. So I say, okay, I can use a British accent. I was actually working on a name for the twin last night. Again, this is strategic. And when she says, you said to F them up, remember, they said, I am Soroya, Blaine, you. It wasn't to confuse the internet streets as a whole. It's about this email that was written. Because I was sick and tired of being called you. And people getting me confused with you. And because people didn't know who you were, and I had been doxxed, it was bothering me. So after that, I could use a British accent. I was actually working on a name for the twin last night.
Also, Teddy Bundy said that she wanted to be me because she was tired of people thinking that she was me. That's dumb as fuck. If you don't want people to think you're me, then don't try to clone me. If you don't want to be confused as someone else, be different from them, not the same. For example, if I don't want people to think I'm Mrs. Claus, then I'm not going to dress up like her and act like her. Furthermore, they would be going after Soroya, not you. That's who they thought we both were. So, you weren't in danger from those emails. Everything that you're saying is a lie to make yourself look less weird. Saying that you wanted to clone me to protect yourself? How? From day one, way back in October, before those emails came out, you wanted to roleplay as me. I can't, you piss-puss. Are you blue waffles, Grandma? Because that's what you're giving me, granny waffles with the Bengay-smelling knees and mothball-smelling house? Just lie after lie. Teddy Smollett. Listen y'all, every time she talks just think about October 5th when she first wrote me asking to roleplay as me. So her wanting to be me didn't start in January, it started in October of 2021. Furthermore, to roleplay as someone they have to have a certain likeness that you can imitate. So clearly I have a likeness that can be imitated. It might not be successful but people can attempt. Secondly, you keep acting like I gave you permission to clone me when I've said privately and publicly that I don't want a clone, and especially not while I'm here. Yet, you're ignoring what I want because you're obsessed. Obsessed stalkers don't care what their target wants, it's all about them. They can't take no for an answer. And I knew who I was dealing with, that's why I said when I leave. And the reason I said when I leave was because when I'm gone I won't be here to see what's going on anyway. But surprise surprise, I'm still here and you're already using Natasha and Tammy despite what I said. So, I was telling the truth about you, you couldn't wait for me to leave to use it. So to make it okay, you're trying to justify your actions, discard me and make excuses for using my likeness. Look Hunty, I'm no fool. Like I said, you'll be talking to yourself in a padded room. I won't be watching or responding to the weird shh. Well, I might respond but in other ways, that don't involve me making a video. I can't believe that this is even a topic of discussion. That's how weird this shh is, and you are. Just stop the bull shh. You are mad that I didn't leave so you could clone me. Like you said, I should have left in January at my peak. Also, if you didn't want people to believe that you wanted to clone me, then you shouldn't have came out with Natasha, using my likeness. Furthermore, you shouldn't have used Tammy the Machine. So, your words are saying it's not true but your actions are saying that it is true. People see you doing it with their own eyes and ears, especially when you attacked Kiva. They see you impersonating me and they saw your obsessive messages about wanting to be might win. So, you're not fooling anyone but bird brains. First of all, I already stated that my goodbye video would be on my channel. Why the fuck do I need to do my goodbye video on your shh? I mean, I have more subscribers and members, so it would make sense to do it on my channel. Also, nowhere in the messages did I state that you were in charge of my goodbye video. Your video was the first time I heard that. You're quite delusional. I think my subs heard me say that it would be on my channel. You tried it. I ignored your message anyway, but girl, you tried it. Wow, and your explanation of that message makes you look possessive and extra creepy because you acted like I needed you to control my exit or to write the script for my message. I can't. I fucking can't. And my message before that states that I can't leave until I get this cancel John Yates off the ground, so your crazy mind was in left field, Hunty, 'cause no. Yuck. You were really trying to use me to make a bag. That's some fake ass shh. The fuck I look like doing something on your channel when I have 2 channels and know how to make my own content. Make it make sense. Y'all, Teddy Bundy said she wanted me to have a smooth exit. I'm dead, you hear me? This lady really wants to take over my spot, y'all. I can't.
I say,
Beach, you could
how
never,
about if I
never,
release your
you
message?
hear me.
Your
Never.
message.
And woo
in
child,
Danny's voice
if I did
on
have
my
someone
channel.
replace me,
Does
it
that look
wouldn't
like I'm
be
trying to hide
someone
something?
corny. I bet you smell like stale
It
corn
looks like
chips
I'm trying to
mixed
do a
with musk
video.
from sitting your
Create
funky pissy
a
pussy
goodbye,
ass online all
a
day,
story,
saying
so that Danny can make
Danny, Johnny
her
Danny.
exit
I saw some
smooth.
pictures, sure did, and your
Sorry,
basic ass
Dani
needs to
Robertson.
have a seat and grow
I
up.
am not
You're highly
Dani
delusional,
Robertson.
highly
machine,
delusional,
sorry.
hundy, and very immature.
I'm going to come out to the chat. I'm going to say hello. I wanted to set that up. It's important. I don't do anything half-ash. Nothing. No. Dani Robertson, you should have known better when you looked at that video and you thought it was crap. When I looked at it, I didn't say it was crap. I said to her when she came in I said, I thought it was interesting. You know, kind of, yeah. Wouldn't have been exactly the way Natasha, the machine, would show up.
Dammy the Machine is a flop. The introduction was whack, and the AI Natasha the Machine, the creepy avatar driving around in circles looking like a lost crackhead, with carved pumpkin teeth, is also trash. So, the only thing you accomplished with both Tammy and Natasha is rejection. My day ones and loyal subs are not interested. There goes your pipe dream. Oop. Both are trash. And my dislike of you is not just about Tammy, you idiot. It is directed towards your overall fakeness, Ms. Teddy Bundy with the bunions. You are fake in many ways. And Natasha is just as much of a troll as Tammy because you used my likeness to attack people with it. Lastly, I was only negative towards you after months of your nice nasty bull. But no more coddling. Nope. You don't look anteing like that avatar that's lost in your videos, but you do look like a few screws are missing. I'm not saying you're dumb, but I'm saying that you're off and strange. Insane.
But the reason I was curious, so very curious, when she showed up is because she had the machine in her name. And remember, I had already shared that with you. Rise of the Machines, Rise of the Avengers, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm like, how did she come up with the machines? I looked back at the dates. I said, who gave her that name? And I started thinking, I only shared that with you. It's like the story I was sharing with you. I said, how could she come up with that? That's why I was like so interested in her. Like, how did you get your name? Who? Tell me about your name. I thought, did she talk to Danny? Is that Danny? Why is she using the name that I picked? I'm talking about the machine.
And now she's trying to act like I'm Tammy? I can't. I am already me, so I don't need to make a fake trash channel to pretend to be myself. Nope. I'll take the obsessed weirdo using AI Natasha for $0 Alex. The person who chose the machine name back in February. The person who wrote obsessive messages wanting to be my twin sister. The person who wanted me to leave at my peak in January. Who wanted me to make a smooth exit and take over my goodbye video, to make money from it being on their channel. The person who said that they would at least wait until I left, but they didn't wait and they were overly excited when they finally introduced Hi Natasha. Yep, my bet is on you, Teddy Bundy.
That was strategic. So when I saw someone show up with the machine, it was like something. What's going on here, guys? I'm gonna let you listen. It was like I was in shock. All I could think about was that I had shared Natasha the Machine. I didn't put Robertson on as a handle. It wasn't you. She put Tammy the Machine Robertson, and she didn't put the name together. We don't do anything half-baked. Sorry, when I presented it to you, and you showed it in your chat last night, it was Natasha the Machine, all one word. Didn't see that this Tammy Robertson could be the key to explaining what's been going on. I am so relieved, guys. I can't even tell. I'm serious. I'm like, hey, I'm good. Sorry, Tammy Robertson. I'm not Tammy. Sorry. I really good. I can go swimming tomorrow. Yep. I can do anything I want. I'm just so happy. I mean, really. I'm so relieved. If no one else is relieved, I'm so happy. Because one, it explains it. Two, I understand why you were upset. I mean, it's like, I can't even really be mad at you. I'm just so happy. But I'm disappointed. Yep. That you, knowing my artistic background, knowing our conversation, that you would be led to believe that Tammy Robertson could be me. Or I'm going to ask you, did you create that character because you know that I gave you Natasha the Machine? There could be so many twists and turns. I don't know what you're trying to paint, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I see what's going on here. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. But I told you, and I've said it to everyone on YouTube. One, I have a vault. I've said that. I've been saying it for months. I have a vault. It's full of information. I have 3 hard drives. They're full of information. Full. I don't do anything.
I know 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, that you don't have anything on me. You're a go-go gadget investigator who actually thought Blue Waffle was a credible source. I can't. You're a beginner at best, and that's being kind. However, I do know who you are, and that's 100%, without a shadow of a doubt. Oop. I don't need a vault. Just a few mouse clicks and boom. I'm sure my name is all up and down the FBI pile of papers ready to be shredded from people reporting me for commentary videos wasting resources. And the people I have went further on, won't do, because of their own devious actions. So, yeah. I know you, but you don't know me. I'm not scared, believe that, not one bit. Oop and I oop. The only person I fear right now is God, and trust and believe that's the only thing that grounds me. So, your veiled threats don't scare me. The only thing that keeps me from doing certain things are the limits that I set morally. That's it. But I'm only human and can cross the limits if the flesh takes over. And nothing will happen to me because the FBI and police don't care about most things dealing with the internet.
This should be hit a like. This is the kind of video that's captivating. I dare anyone to tell me that I don't have content or that I'm making Dani Robertson content new. And when I make content, whether you say it's boring, I don't think it's boring now. This is the kind of content that's deep. It really makes it, interesting. Strategic minds.
Yes, you are using me for content, which is why this is my last video on you. I will leave you to the crazy. You think it's deep, but it's not. It's weird and a waste of time. Sorry, but I'm bored with this. I don't have time for ASMR commentary on a crazy woman who wants to be me, that talks to her avatar. Like I have an avatar too, but I don't fucking talk to it. I can't. Like dear thing, but I'm not playing this game. It's weird, you can't play it by yourself. It's like Monopoly after an hour of playing it. You get sick of it and put it away. Nope. Also, look at Dani Bundy's video tags. She tags a lot of people in her videos just to appear in search results. She tags both my channels even when I'm not the topic. One of my subs said Dani Bundy's channel showed up when she was searching for me. So, I'm going to check and see if this is against community guidelines.
Sorry. Hello, AT2. Everybody is welcome. I know it's got everybody's head spinning. On Station Head, Dani says she has a picture of Teddy. So what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why am I going to be afraid of that? Sorry. Why am I going to be afraid of anything Dani Robertson brings? I don't care. At this point, I am totally fearless. There is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Bring it. But now that you're saying that, if that's true, let's see. Can I pull up a reminder at the bottom? You see that number? It's 1-800-CALL-FBI, 225-5324. The FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigations. I'm giving you the number so you can call it, Dani. And I'm going to remind you, once again, ask them if they want chicken, beef, fish, vegetarian. Then I'm going to walk them down by the lake. I'm going to tell them everything they want to know. That's why I can so calmly say it now, even though with my voice. The reason I can be is because I know it's not true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. And I told you, even in your chat, if it weren't but the truth, I would believe it too. It makes sense. Your story makes sense. If I'm Dani Robertson. But if I'm not Dani Robertson, the person, this other person, then everything falls apart.
Nope, Everything doesn't fall apart because you haven't proven that you aren't Dami the Machine, and also, you're AI Natasha and you were being nice nasty for months, being fake. So, you're still guilty of being fake and for making troll twin sisters, plural, of me and using AI Natasha in my likeness, to attack Kiva. So, yeah, it's not just about Tammy. Okay, in the next clip, she's showing her jealousy. She's jealous that I threw a subscriber party for Kiva when she was terminated, on both my channels. Girl, bye. You were already at 1000 and you were gloating over her termination. Take notes and learn how to act when someone you like is terminated. Jealousy is a disease, get well soon.
Let me see what, Moses parted the wig. What an interesting name. Yeah, he parted the Red Sea, but Moses parted the wig says, so that's what you want, for Dani to leave YouTube in hopes that you finally get more views, subs, and members. Nah, okay, you can believe that. Thank you for your opinion. Sorry, we don't roll like that. Bush Babe says, FBI, 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 no joke. No joke. Sorry, no joke here. Miss Magic. You've been out of the loop. Yep, you sure have. I don't know. And yes, if I say I expect to have at least one like, you darn tootin'. I'm talking about a lot of good stuff tonight. Yep, you darn tootin'. I want one like. Absolutely. I didn't ask for no money. I said I want to like. And you absolutely I want to like on this one. I sure do. I sure do. There's nothing wrong with saying it. And I want to like. I absolutely, and I would like one more. I didn't say 100. I said one more subscriber, and here's why. Because Dani Robertson, didn't you get on your channel and you did a whole subscriber party for a content creator, and you would pause the music and you would say, I'll wait, and then you would put the link to their channel in your chat, and you told people to click onto it, and you would put on your music for 5 minutes, and you said, I'll wait, giving you time for people to go over there and hit her subscription button. You know? Really? No, I'm not jealous. I'm just pointing out, if I ask for one subscriber and if I ask for one like, that's nothing. Didn't you do it for someone else? I mean, you did it twice. You did a whole, like, a marathon, a telethon, or whatever you did. Yeah. And you said, we got to get her to 1,000. We got to get her to 1,000. I mean, you were just like it was a telethon. Come on, guys, get her to 1,000. Got to get her to 1,000. Wow. And I can't ask for one subscriber? I can't ask for one like? I am so sorry. Sorry. This is about me. This is about me. I'm showing you me on the video. So I came across and I said, you know, someone thinks that the purpose of making these videos is the goal of getting to 1,000 subscribers on this channel. Let me ask you a question. You know, the person that made that statement. Wasn't it your goal when you went to the mic and rallied and stayed on for an hour to get to a goal of 1,000 subscribers for said person? How hypocritical. Don't get stuck on stupid. Wasn't that your goal? Wasn't that their goal? Your aim? Your ultimate? How hypocritical can you be to sit on your high throne and throw bricks at me? Where's the logic behind that? I'll wait. Like you say, using your phrases. I'm sorry, but I looked up a few of your phrases and not your phrases. Please don't make me pull them out and their origin. Please don't. Don't patronize me. Especially my intelligence. Now, I've listened to you banter about all week long. You know. I get it. I think I mentioned.
There's a difference between you being fake and turning on me for likes and subscribers and someone throwing a subscriber party for someone that was terminated or under 1,000 subscribers. And the last message you wrote me was right before you went full-blown fake, and that last message was for YouTube advice on March 21st. So, yeah, you're fake, hunty, fake.
I know you say that Teddy is going to tell you that she's not, you know, Tammy, and you say the smoking gun for you was.
I don't expect you to admit to being Tammy, but it's also crazy how you act like AI Natasha is auntie better. Using my likeness including to attack Kiva is worse than what Dami did. Yep. Or gloating at my demonetization along with spreading misinformation on it. Plus, subbing me on your channel for months, taunting me and challenging me, weaponizing me. Yep, stop the gaslighting. And the only evidence you have on me is my response to your fake shh. Other people picked up on it too. Which is why a lot of my main people don't fuck with you. You said so yourself, that when you were entertaining Tammy, you saw a drop in numbers. Friends don't entertain an obvious troll. But go ahead on girl. And you were mad at me for reading negative comments about you on Stationhead, when you read almost every comment in your chat, both negative and positive about me. So, that's a double standard. You can do it, but oh no, others can't do it to you. Okay, Daddy Waffle. You came to me complaining about why they were cold towards you, and I told you because of how fake you are towards me. Also, I told you that I don't control Anti-One and I don't want to control Anti-One. I only tell my mods to block some people, and those people have to be super fake to get blocked or an obvious troll. However, I'm not going to force people to speak to Anti-One. And the ultimate truth is that a lot of people don't have a valid reason for not liking me. They only come to me about what others have done, the actions of others. And that is why a lot of people come back to my channel, because they realize that they still like me, haha. That they didn't and do not have a valid reason to hate me.
The fact that the machine was put behind the name I'm Natasha. And yeah, I'm going to talk about it because you have been talking about it. Yeah. You do what you want on your channel. Respectfully, I'm going to do what I want to on mine. Okay? You can huff, you can puff, you can try to blow this out, Sam. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. I'm really almost sad for you. Yeah. Don't get stuck on stupid. No.
The word stupid has never been associated with me, and the last time I checked you have talked about me in about 17 videos and counting, and this only makes video number 3, oh, and a short interlude. So, for every one video that I make you make about 5. But I'm not the one with the obsession, so that sounds about right.
And in that same little clip, short clip, I think you mentioned something about the FBI. Yeah. And you also mentioned something like, they don't really know anything, so. No, you hope I don't know anything. By the way, listen closely to what I said. When I talked about the FBI, it was that someone was sending them to me to investigate me. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. Did I say that I was sending the FBI to you to investigate you? I said if you send them my way, that I was going to tell them everything that they want to know. Now, did I tell you? Can I know what's in their mind? What questions that they want to get answers to? Did I say any specific questions? I said, basically, if you send them, make sure that we get their, what they want, right? I didn't say that I was sending them your way. Remember, please remember that. Don't get stuck on stupid. I said if you send them, that I will answer everything that they want to know. In other words, I can be investigated. Don't get stuck on stupid.
This is not something that I would call the FBI over. I'm not Blue Waffle. I can't. There are other ways of handling issues such as this.
But I guess you're hoping that I don't know something. Yeah, that's what you're telling me. And everyone else, there's a certain amount of invincibility. So that's what I'm going to kind of talk about tonight, real briefly. And yeah, Teddy is brilliant, you mean? Put a handle on the name? Because I said Rise of the Avengers? That's taken from Rise of the Machines. People, you don't know what I'm thinking. Go look it up. Maybe I should just show you. Let's see. Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines. Starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, Kristana Loken, Claire Danes, Nikki Stahl, or Nick Stahl, Earl Bowen, and David Andrews. Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines. But you think that, you think that because I used Rise of the Machines and I was the only one that had talked to you about the machine or put it on as a handle, that somehow because someone comes along and they also use machines, where did they get it from? I don't know, but I can tell you I was hella curious because I knew I had shared that with you. Terminator, for me, get rid of all of these lies, these made up, I'm this one, I'm that one, I'm this one, I'm that one. Remember, it was about Teddy being this one, and then eventually being...
I had no clue why you chose Rise of the Avengers, but this is a moot point. I don't fucking care where you got the name The Machine from. I just know that you said The Machine, and whether it came from this movie or Tasha K or from up your hairy ass, it still came from you way before that troll appeared, and it doesn't help that you also said that you wanted to be my twin sister. However, yes, there is another creator who talked about The Machine and Tasha K, but that's not a lot to go on. You're the only one that's obsessed with being my twin sister, and you're still obsessed, hunty, obsessed. Right now, you're still making excuses to use my likeness. Tammy is gone, but you're still here acting creepy with the twin sister. So that's not making you look innocent, not at all. You're still acting weird.
Also, I'd rather that no one made anything that could come across as me until I left. Now, that follows a conversation above, okay? So it's on her mind. She brings it up. Also, I'd rather that no one made anything that could come across as me until I left. However, everyone is free to do what they want. In other words, you basically kicked out what I wanted as an idea. A way to throw folks off? You mean with having that voice and having this voice? You mean I can't do that? I can't think of a clever way to get them off of me, because remember, they think we're the same. But that you're anonymous and I've been doxxed.
And here she goes with the fuck. The email accused us both of being Soroya. So Soroya is the one that would have the issue, if anything, not you. The email states that we are all Soroya, not that we are all you. Furthermore, remember earlier when I told y'all to remember October 5th now? Teddy Bundy did what on that date? Wait. What did she do? She wrote me for the first time on Twitter and asked if she could roleplay as me. And this was months before that email came out. So, she's just making up a lie, a justification so she can clone me. Like, girl, bye, you don't need to clone me. Only bird brains believe that we are the fucking same person, and you've been doxed way before I arrived. So, have a seat. Your first agenda from day one was to take over my likeness, period. You've done it to others and you plan to do it to me. But doing it to me would be more obvious than with the others. That's why you asked for permission. However, once you got sick of waiting for permission, you started with me so you could finally steal my likeness like you've done to others, because you're basic and unoriginal. Even your channel is a spin-off. Only a weird beach would scream that they aren't Tammy while they're using another avatar with my likeness. And try to rationalize it with weird justifications. I can't. And that message I sent meant exactly what it says. It means that I don't want anyone to clone me. However, this is a free fucking country and people can do what they want. So, I already knew based on your obsessive questions what type of person you were. I have to have patience in what I do, and well, it's an advantage on here, when dealing with certain people. Patience can delay the inevitable. Lastly, I have since said that I don't want anyone to clone me ever, and yet you still are trying to do so. And most importantly, you said you'd wait until I left, but you didn't wait. But you did state numerous times that I should have left at my peak in January. Like a fake-ass speech.
Why couldn't I come up with a strategy? But remember, you said, right here, also I'd rather that no one made anything that could come across as me until I left. So for you to put out a narration that you hadn't even agreed that someone, that I could use the voice, that's not true. We talked about this. Now, you can make it convenient now. Yeah, I get it. Because you knew at the end of the day that you and I could not come to some type of resolution. You probably knew what was going to come next on that Sunday. Yeah. And yes, I did say I had no plans to use it, the voice that you don't own. That sounds actually more like mine's. I mean, not that.
Y'all heard that right. She said that since we couldn't come to a resolution on that day, she went live and decided to use my likeness. That's exactly what I mean. She started with me so she could justify using my likeness while I'm here. Just like I thought, and after this message I told you that no one wants to be cloned. But like I said, y'all, this weird hoe approached me last October with this to role play as me on Halloween. So, I think that was her plan all along. But she wanted to ask permission first because of my influence in this sector. However, once she got sick of asking for permission and want for me to leave, she broke free, as she stated, and started to use it. But listen closely, this was about Teddy Bundy being a fake ass beach. Other trolls won't get this type of energy or attention.
Yep. And yes, I did say I had no plans to use it, the voice that you don't own. That sounds actually more like mine's. I mean, not that I'm trying to, I'm not using the voice to represent Teddy. No. Not even you. As we might see demonstrated here tonight, as an assistant. There's so many ways that I can use what I want to. Okay? Especially now, I mean, come on. You put it all out there, right? I mean, you're the one that went to the DMs and rolled it out loud, right? So, why not? Because you say, however, everyone is free to do what they want. In other words, kind of like you were giving me permission at that moment. Should I choose to do something with the voice or the character, that I could? But primarily the voice? It's right here. Everyone is free. You said it. I'm free. Respectfully, I said I had no plans. Because you squashed the plans right above that. The idea. I wanted to absolutely mess these folks up who are putting out these false narratives about us. About me.
No, that means that I can't tell people what to do. However, I will say this: anyone that impersonates me can be reported to YouTube for violating community guidelines, and that's facts. There's rules against impersonation. You can't take on someone else's likeness. But of course, that's when it's obvious that you're impersonating me, pretending to be me to fool others.
Come on, hit the like button. And yes, you can subscribe. Absolutely. Because, Dani, you said that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, I didn't say that. But you said to get me to 1,000. The same that you did to help someone get to 1,000. Don't be hypocritical. Please don't. I mean, you said on your channel several times, let's get them to 1,000. How many people have you said that about? Let's get them to 1,000. It's at the end of so many of your videos. Please, don't be hypocritical. Aw, Dani, stop. Don't patronize me. And your audience. Don't be stuck on stupid people. Anyone. Yeah. Hey, that girl says, where was Go Follow Teddy coming from, Dani? Let me see if I understand what you're saying. Where was Go Follow Teddy coming from, Dani? Yeah. I don't know. I think you put up one of my videos. Yeah. Yeah, since I made my new channel. Wow. Yeah. All kinds of opportunities for you. Yeah, even before this. Yeah. Why? Lots of questions, though I never asked that one.
Have you ever shared any of my videos? Oh wait. I have shared yours, but thank God I didn't share too many of yours because you're a snake.
I told you, Dani Robertson, you needed to cut it. Yeah, I was just being friendly when I said it, though. Because I was looking at the future. But I know you say you're not her friend, when I brought it up. I said, but she's going to proceed. She thinks you're her friend. That's what I said to you.
I didn't say that she wasn't my friend. I said that I don't get involved in all her beefs. And I also gave examples of beefs that she had that I didn't get involved in.
I said, you may not say you're her friend, but she sure thinks she is your friend. And I gave you examples. I did. I sure did. Let me say one other thing. Maybe that's one of the reasons. I'm not really reaching. It's not a stretch. But there's a possibility. When I talked about demonetization, Reuse, reuse, reuse. Look it up in the guidelines. Reuse. Oh, you mean she reused your videos, inserted them without making any major changes, many of them. Aw, is it possible that she got demonetized for reuse? It wouldn't be far-fetched. You know, when YouTube looked at her channel and saw how many of your videos, your hard-earned videos, that she didn't even change, that she didn't even narrate. Aw, remember when I talked to you about that, Dani Robertson? Yeah, I at least wanted you to, tell her to change them. That's it. I was just trying to help. So maybe that's why YouTube, I'm just saying maybe, I don't know. I know that's one of their policies, and I know that she would announce that your videos were going to be shown on her channel, right? Your whole video. Oh, reuse, reuse, reuse. Should have known better. Oh, don't get stuck on stupid.
Wait, isn't that the reason that your channel was demonetized? And didn't you say that it's not good to gloat at the demonetization of others? Yep, you're such a hypocrite and fake. Now, this is the real Teddy Bundy, nice nasty. Don't let her fool you. That's why she created her backup channel and said that I'm her alter ego. This person isn't what they try to make themselves out to be. They gaslight and spin things. For example, in this video she states that she never diagnosed me before. Even though she had another video doing so and does it in this very video. Secondly, this video was made about me and towards the end she uses an AI voice, with no personality behind it to read an article on narcissism. Obviously, since the videos is about me and she's tagging mental health, she's trying to imply that I'm a narc. However, anyone with half a brain would know that I'm actually too nice to be a narc. I have too much empathy, etc. And feelings of invincibility can simply come from being anonymous and knowing you're safe because you're not crossing illegal lines. It's not always a symptom of having a personality disorder.
Also, I'd rather that no one made anything that could come across as me until I left. However, everyone is free to do what they want. And now that the cat's out of the bag and everything is out, I'm totally free, right? I think you mentioned using your music. That was an example on Sunday, okay? There's thousands of songs. And by the way, when I played it, I played the entire track. You play a few bars. Please, please do not patronize me.
So out of all the songs in the world you just had to hunt down my exact background music and use my likeness? Do you realize how obsessed and unhinged you sound? You're not behaving according to certain ethics/codes. You also hunted down my avatar and everything else, and last time I checked you are the one who began alive with a superiority complex, like you could do no wrong. And in the next clip she uses her AI, the same one that I use, to say my name, as if to talk to me, and remember she calls her avatar AI Natasha. So she's acting like it's talking to me, like sister to sister. She's weird. I can't. Yep. This is a different type of crazy and I'm not interested. Nope.
Because I can't. Well, this topic, and I'm just going to read a couple of paragraphs, and we're going to wrap it up, has to do with a psychologist who wrote a paper, okay? And the topic had to do with narcissism, and the myth of invincibility. When you think you can't lose, that outcome is all but assured. In other words, invincible. That no one can get to you. That no one can, permeate that barrier, can break it. Invincibility. So, I'm going to have my AI reader read a verse or a part, then I'm going to read one. And we might do this for a couple. Maybe she'll read one, and then I'll read one, okay? So, again, I've given you the topic, narcissism and the myth of invincibility.
Dani, we thought you were smarter than that. Don't be stuck on stupid, now believing that no harm can come your way, no matter what, can lead you to become a victim of the myth of invincibility. There is a reason behind the saying that pride goeth before a fall, or that excessive pride or hubris, commonly regarded as a tragic flaw, will lead to your own undoing. Once you've convinced yourself that you're invincible, you fail to see yourself in an accurate or realistic light. Whatever shortcomings you've avoided coming to grips with can—
I'm just so happy. Yeah. Still working on the voice. Let me see who has decided to join me. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Just imagine. Wow. You want to challenge me to a head-to-head on coming up with that character? I will smoke your character. Are you kidding?
Listen up, Teddy Bundy. I've saw who you are and you can't see me online or in real life, and that's what's tea. Oop. Just stop. You've been on here way longer than me and you aren't doing better than me, so obviously the only thing you're smoking on is a crack pipe and pipe dreams of waking up as my twin sister. I mean, you don't even like yourself, you want to be me. Right? Right? You can say you don't, but copying everything about me is just that. So, that says a lot about you. But yeah, I've saw your work or creations such as Tammy and Natasha, and both are trash. So, if you think I'm worried about your see you as competition, think again, hunty. Never. Also, this is just her way of trying to get me to engage with her for clicks and coins. Goodbye. Why would I compete with a beach that approached me to role play as me for Halloween? Beach, you wanted to be a copy of me. So, would I be competing with my knockoff clone? Next caller. Oop. I've never saw someone go live 3 times a day with the same 5 people chatting, and most are mods. I can't. And yes, my mod Ayesha made my Avenger drop sword intro, not the soul glow but the swords. I could have made my own intro obviously, but why not let her creation shine? I think it's sweet that she made it for me and I'm not ashamed to give her credit for it. Shout out to Ayesha. Thanks again, girl. Oop.
Or at least you'll be on par with me. So, yeah. You know that intro that you play? Somebody else made that for you. Yeah, you even shared that with me. So come on, let's not, please stop patronizing me.
When dealing with someone that has an unhealthy obsession with you, it's not great for you to engage with that person because they love the attention that they get from you, whether positive or negative. Instead, I will be recording the obsessive behavior and then later, if necessary, reporting it to those I feel can help Teddy Bundy. I coddled her and responded as nicely as possible to someone that I know was older and not all there. However, after constant poking, I did respond back to her obsessive behavior. The behaviors I've observed online are unsuitable and unbecoming of someone who holds the license that she has. I'm not saying this to be spiteful or hateful, I'm saying this from a place of concern for patients' safety. If you hold a certain license, you have the obligation to uphold certain ethics, and one of those ethics is to do no harm. Of course, this is related to the field, but most would also apply that outside of the field to the greater community. If someone tells you to stop your obsessive harassment and you hold a certain license, one would think that you'd behave professionally and ethically and not continue the harassment. If you continue the harassment, then others should be made aware of your behavior so that they can protect patients or clients from the same obsessive behavior. So, moving forward, I will only be observing Teddy Bundy's behavior and then reporting behaviors that are unethical or unprofessional. I truly believe that a mental health evaluation is needed, and I'm not joking about this. Some of you wondered if this person was black or not, and yes, she is black, but I am of the opinion that she is a self-hating black woman, and that's why she says ignorant things about black women, like wiping the tar off of you. Wow. Like, who doesn't know what tar baby means? Then she lied and said wiping the tar off of you came from a history book, just to appear smart. A history book wouldn't say such a thing. She counts on her audience to be less intelligent than she is, so she can pretend like she has a high intelligence quotient. She's what I call a think-you-know-it-all. One of those people who think they can do no wrong and that they know everything but are constantly wrong. However, they don't want to admit that they're wrong, even when evidence states otherwise. But when faced with overwhelming evidence, they will admit to being wrong, but they will be upset at whomever was right. Like, how dare you make me look like a fool? How dare you critique me? This is one of the reasons she came after me. She's mad that I told her that she was wrong about that Nicole J mugshot that thought wasn't trees. Well, remember in part 1 when I stated that Teddy Bundy is the type of person that thinks she can do you better than you can do yourself? Well, I was right. Yesterday she stated that AI Natasha could outdo me. Also, as expected, she's denying that she's Tammy, even though she came up with the idea of being my twin sister and that she also came up with the name The Machine. Either way it goes, she is fake and was looking for a reason to make me look bad, so she could use my likeness without my permission and without me leaving. And let me tell you all this, I wouldn't trust her potato salad. She looks like she'd add extra ingredients to it. No ma'am. Who made that? Who made that? Teddy Bundy, so don't eat that. Okay, fast forward to 3 days ago, she was talking to Natasha again like she's a real person. And what's crazy is that Teddy Bundy doesn't realize the fact that asking to role play as me for Halloween in her first message to me in October was weird and creepy. I mean, who goes to another person on YouTube and asks something like that? Why was her first message saying hello to me about role-playing as me, and her fake farewell message to me was asking to return as me as my twin sister? Who goes to another YouTuber and asks to be their twin sister? Who tries to take over someone's goodbye video and then play the video on their own channel so they can get clicks and coins from it? Who tells someone that they supposedly like that they should have left YouTube? I could go on and on listing her weird behavior. All of this is strange, and yet she doesn't see it as strange. And the bottom line is that she is using me to get members to her channel. That's been her goal from day one when she wanted to role play as me, is to get people to join her channel. Also, to get her backup channel monetized. However, this video is in response to the videos about me, so there's no need to join her boring channel to watch the videos I'm showing you now. Even though I sped up her voice, it still sounds like she's talking slow, which is why people get sleepy or bored. But yeah, as you can see from the messages, I didn't do anything to this person until after they came after me. I was actually super patient and too nice, but Teddy Bundy just wanted an excuse to use Natasha and my likeness, without my permission. That's an old trick. You start with someone so that you can have an excuse to get rid of them or mistreat them. As she stated, since we couldn't reach a resolution in private messages, she decided to go live and attack me. And when she attacked me, she tried to paint me as a bully. That's why I showed the messages to show that it wasn't true. And again, my station heads were in response to her bull. I never come for people first, they come for me and then I respond. Furthermore, since she's 63, that's why I am handling her differently than the others. For now, that is, but yeah, she's definitely immature and has a superiority complex. Before I get into what a superiority complex is for those who don't know, let's roll the recent clip of her talking to Natasha.
Researchers estimate that as many as 10% of the U.S. population has a fear of the number 13. And each year, the even more specific fear of Friday the 13th, known as... Wow, that word is so long. I think I need some help. Natasha is going to be our helper today. Just for a moment. Because, well, that word is so huge. So, you know, Natasha stands for AI, Artificial Intelligence. Natasha, the name. And the machine comes from, well, it's a machine. You know, machine learn language programming. You like the music? So, tell me, what is that word?
Teddy, the word is paraskevidkatriophobia, and it means fear of Friday the 13th.
What does having a superiority complex mean? A superiority complex is a belief that your abilities or accomplishments are somehow dramatically better than other people's. People with a superiority complex may be condescending, smug, or mean to other people who don't agree with them. The symptoms of superiority complex may include high valuations of self-worth, boastful claims that aren't backed up by reality. Bundy imagines that she's a superstar that can outdo everyone at everything when it isn't true. She believes that she's perfect at everything but clearly has imperfections and does things that are imperfect. Attention to appearance, or vanity, check. Overly high opinion of one's self, a self-image of supremacy or authority, unwillingness to listen to others, overcompensation for specific elements of life, mood swings, often made worse by contradiction from another person, underlying low self-esteem or feelings of inferiority. Yep, underneath all that high and mighty talk is a person with low self-esteem and feelings of inferiority. She feels inferior to those who outdo her at certain things. The confidence she displays is just a facade. There is also a need to be always right. I mean, how can you be perfect if you're wrong at something? So, she has an overwhelming need to prove me wrong, even if her response doesn't make sense or makes her look worse than before. Like for example, when I stated her online bear cave was a moldy cave, she spun that into me talking about her real home. And then tried to prove that she doesn't live in a moldy cave. Ma'am. No one said anything about your actual home. Even bird brains know that I was calling her online bear cave a moldy cave and not her actual home. So, that's an example of how she twists my words into something else and then responds to the twisted version of my question. But yeah, since she has a superiority complex, she just had to prove me wrong and show off what she thought was fabulous decor. Hunty fabulous. I'm confident in myself and it isn't a facade. Someone could tell me I lived in a sewer and I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't feel the need to prove them wrong. Nope, not at all. Furthermore, she keeps playing my real voice like I'm ashamed of it when I have several videos on this channel, with my real voice on it and haven't taken it down. So, I found it interesting that she took my station head audio of me being goofy to use as an example instead of the videos on this channel of me being serious. Why is that? Oh, because she wanted to portray a certain image. I'm okay with my goofy self, ratchet self and serious self. I know how to switch it up. In real life, people like to be around me whether it's at a party or a conference. I'm very likable. Let's roll the clip.
Does that look like, this is in my studio, guys. This is in my studio, and I just thought, let me just dispel the notion. Wait a minute, let me take this banner down right now. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun tonight, but I'm not gonna let anyone make you think that Teddy lives in a rat hole. No, that's just one of my baby grands. That's the one here that sits behind me in my studio. Are you kidding? Come on, guys. Don't be fooled by the okey doke. Oh, guys, come on. Please, let's not. I just thought, well, I'm not trying to boast or anything, but I just got to show you something. Yeah, it's a real keyboard, and I've played it. Yeah, I'm not sitting up in a rat hole. Okay, that is an oil painting. Let me take, wait a minute. Let me remove this. Yeah, hang on, guys. Yeah, I think that's Captain Blight's. I got it at an estate sale, because I collect things. I collect old paintings, I collect art, I collect, collectibles and things like that. Yeah, wait a minute, let me take down this banner at the top. Yeah. I just thought, there's a mic there, right? I want you to get a good picture, because someone thought for some weird reason that I'm going to hang photographs of people on my wall and mess up the way I like things. Are you kidding? This is just in my studio, okay? We're not talking about, all throughout the house. Are you kidding? That I would actually think that I would wreck my decorations and put some, weird pictures hanging up. That's just not me. It's never been me. It will never be me. I like beauty. I like nice. I like lovely.
Now keep in mind that this is now present day, so I'm responding to videos made within the last few days. At this point, I'm not as nice to her as I used to be. As you recall, I titled part 2 of my videos on her, No More Coddling. This was after months of her being nice nasty towards me in fake, but anti-ways. Yes, girl, yes, that decor is giving me rich bitch hunty rich. The lifestyle of the rich and famous. She has Tasha K on speed dial hunty but can't get her to share her channel or even like it. Is she even subscribed? I can't. I'm loving those expensive Walmart Lava lamps sitting on top of that bite-sized dollar store shelf. I don't know which luxurious lava lamp I want, but I'm annoyed that they have a silver base instead of gold or brown to match the room. But that's not surprising coming from a piss-puss who can never read the room or read me, the fuck. Oop. And she turned them on so we could see how spectacular they look in the daylight. Yas girl yes, and that oil painting from the garage sale looks out of place because the frame doesn't match the surrounding furniture, and it's crooked. I had to tilt my head to see it clearly, and what a shame that you don't even know who is in your Picasso painting, hunty. Does your piano have missing keys from getting it secondhand from a garage sale? And why didn't you pan the whole room to show us the rest of your expensive decor? What are you hiding? Is that the only clean part of your room? Is the rest of the room a hot hoarded mess like the frog's basement? Oh my, are there dead bodies in that room? I think I still have the FBI on speed dial, but I don't think they want your unseasoned cooking, but they do have a few questions. Oh my, what the fuck, I just heard someone scream. You must have your last obsession in your basement, holding them hostage. It's Silence of the Lamb, Clarice, help me. I don't want her to eat my liver with some fava beans and Chianti. I don't want her to wear my skin like a new outfit and prance around her fabulously decorated room. No, ma'am. Help me, Clarice. Another example of her twisting my words to portray a certain image is when someone on station had said Dani is a psycho and I responded, a sweet psycho, referring to the song Sweet But Psycho. So, I'm noticing a pattern with Bundy of twisting my words intentionally or unintentionally. But she constantly misinterprets what I've said. Is it possible that she's not familiar with this song, or is it that she just wanted to paint me as actually being a psycho? I think the latter, that it's intentional, because as I'll show later she continues to try to paint me as someone that is bullying her. Nope, I'm only responding to her harassment. She's upset that people are seeing her true colors and she can no longer pretend to be this nice bear. Nope. She's far from nice. She's nice nasty, very condescending, and more people are seeing that. And oh boy, don't get me started on how envious she is of Kiva and her club Kiva. She gets really upset when people compare them, which is why she was happy about Kiva's termination. Also, pay attention to how she acts like she has a perfect voice and how she tries to put down Kiva's voice and mine. Again, she has a superiority complex. Let's roll the clip.
I am so going to, yes, right now, I'm going to throw you up and tell you, Club Kiva, she's got her own style. I have my own. I play videos. Sorry. But you know what? Hey, where's Little Moon? Maybe we should have, I don't know, Teddy's Clubhouse or something? Don't play with me, unforgettable one. Please, do not play with me and my intelligence. Kiva has a certain style. Okay? She has a certain even sound. Sorry, but, you know, she doesn't have my voice. Sorry. She has her voice. Not saying that anything's wrong with her voice. So you can't even compare it. It's different. We're different. She has an approach. I have an approach. Yeah. So no imitation of Club Kiva. Sorry, not at all. Yeah. But I tell you one thing that I learned out of that. That, yeah, we're all free to play, you know, copyright music. So now all of the, you know, all of my licenses I can use and make requests and everything. So something for me came out of that. Thank you for your comment. Red Label. Hey. Plenty of space. I haven't, her channel is different. I mean, her club. And by the way, well, you know, whatever. Not gonna get into her, mouth. Yep, makes sense. It's vulgar, too. Yep, it is. I said it. Yep, I did. And she makes no apologies. Yep. Okay, here come the trolls. And unforgettable one, which should be forgotten. Yeah, why are you hating on me? They want this cookie to crumble. But sorry. So sorry. Let's see. So sorry. Yeah, let's mess it up. Come on. Okay. You want to play? Let's turn it up. Okay, let me turn it up. We're going to turn it up. We are going to turn it up and blast these folks right out of here. Yes, we are. Let's turn it up. Come on, let's do it. Come on. Let's go. Nobody. This is original, guys. You call that a copy? Imitation? I don't think so. Come on. Let's go. Go. I don't want to hear anything. Till you get some sound like this. Let me hear you get on a mic. Let's go. So, someone thinks that we're imitating Club Cuba. You know, Teddy's Clubhouse or something. Is that what it is? We're gonna have to have a clubhouse? Really? Really? Come on. Want to tell that too? Yeah. Loving the turntable? Yeah. I mean, come on, guys. Who does it better than...
And in another video, she does the same thing to Kiva that she did to me. She challenged her to a one-on-one and said that she'd smoke her at doing her. You can't outdo someone at their own thing. Look, Hunty. Kiva has a different vibe than your rave-type techno music, plus she's on camera. So it's a different vibe with different music. If you plan to compete with her, then hop on camera and do what she does. A face-to-face club vibe. Again, there's no comparison. I can't. Your mindset is that you have to tear someone else down to build yourself up, when it should be that you recognize your uniqueness and understand that you both have a different audience, and even if you do things exactly like her, you're still going to be missing things such as her personality. Personality is a big factor in being a creator. Even if someone is an avatar, their personality, humor, wit, style, creativity, likability, and other things are what draws people to them. However, people like Bundy think that wearing someone else's skin will get them the same attention as the other person. Nope. Because you'll still be missing their personality. Well, Bundy, you might not see yourself as a bully, but you are. When you told Kiva to eat and shove cake up her, and when you keep taunting me, harassing me, making veiled threats to dox me, lying on me, twisting what I've said, which is another form of lying, and shading me, that is bullying. So, you're a nice nasty bully. There are different types, some are blunt and some are nice nasty. Lastly, she is now playing victim. She's screaming leave me alone, but she keeps making video after video. Also, she's lying about how many videos she's made about me. So, 2 days ago I made this post. Just because you don't put someone's name in the title of your video, it doesn't mean that the video isn't about them. Subbing or mentioning someone in a video still counts as making a video about them. Stop the gaslighting and stop using the straw man fallacy. Those types of games don't work on everyone. When responding to me, address the exact question and accusations that I have outlined. Don't minimize, spin or twist the question before answering it. Also, don't pick and choose what you want to respond to when all are related. So, the question is, how many videos have you subbed me or mentioned me? I'll wait. Don't count the number of videos you put me in your title, count the number of videos where you subbed, mentioned, and put me in your title. Gaslighting is trying to make people question their memory. Their memory knows that they've heard you mention me directly or indirectly in almost all your videos. Still, you will tell them that it was only a few. I think you're a full-blown narc and Hunty. I know the type of games that they play. So, now she is editing videos to hide her hand. And lastly, look at how she deflects when talking about adding misleading tags to videos for views.
Teddy. Oh, wait a minute. Jessie Cat says, I love cake. Yeah, cake is good. Okay, let's continue with the party.
Yeah, that's right. We're having a private kitchen party, guys. Who does that? Come on. Yeah. You've got your own private DJ. Spinning tonight. Who does that? You better tell somebody. That's right. You better tell somebody. Oh, I'm gonna take the ring, guys. Yeah. I don't care what they say. I dare ya. Do a one-on-one? I'm gonna smoke you, baby. Yes, I am. Yeah. Wait a minute. Old School says, I have a slice of cake. Thank you, Marva. We jammin'. Yeah, we be jammin'. We just gotta get the word out there, cuz nobody does it better. Yeah. Come on. Sound system, boys. Yeah. Music. I don't care what they say.
Furthermore, she is now playing victim. She's screaming leave me alone, but she keeps making video after video. Also, she's lying about how many videos she's made about me. So, 2 days ago I made this post. Just because you don't put someone's name in the title of your video, it doesn't mean that the video isn't about them. Subbing or mentioning someone in a video still counts as making a video about them. Stop the gaslighting and stop using the straw man fallacy. Those types of games don't work on everyone. When responding to me, address the exact question and accusations that I have outlined. Don't minimize, spin or twist the question before answering it. Also, don't pick and choose what you want to respond to when all are related. So, the question is, how many videos have you subbed me or mentioned me? Wait. Don't count the number of videos you put me in your title, count the number of videos where you subbed, mentioned, and put me in your title. Gaslighting is trying to make people question their memory. Their memory knows that they've heard you mention me directly or indirectly in almost all your videos. Still, you will tell them that it was only a few. I think you're a full-blown narc and hunty. I know the type of games that they play. So, now she is editing videos to hide her hand. And lastly, look at how she deflects when talking about adding misleading tags to videos for views.
And cloning me is impersonation because you're making a copy of me. Let me put a pause right there. Didn't you say—
Don't play dumb, Bundy. Your plan was to use my same avatar, intro voice and sayings, to twin me. That was your plan. So, yes, someone can copy the things that I do. However, I said that it will be a flop because it will only be one-liners and it will not have my style or personality. And your lame ass couldn't even copy a one-liner or a sentence. You said oops instead of oop and you said Kiva instead of Kiva. Also, your jokes were corny as fuck. So, yeah, you copied me, but it was a failure. I can't. That's similar to people dressing up as someone for Halloween. They might be copying someone, but they might not be exactly like the person. I mean, some people are way off. So, yeah. People can try to copy me, but they can't and won't be exactly like me because my brain and personality is behind it. Also, as stated, you tried and failed even with just one sentence. Oop. And it's sad that you're still looking for my approval. Nope, you'll never get it. I know it makes you so sad that my subs rejected your knockoffs. I'm done. You really think you're someone that you're not, that you have powers that you do not. Oh hunty. The next time you do your natural hair, make sure you moisturize it. Natural hair needs moisture. Just saying. And you aren't skinny, so quit with the eat cake jokes. The reason I call you a bird brain is because you lack common sense. Yes, you have some book smarts in some areas, but you also say words like minds, and I've noticed other things you do as well, which I won't divulge yet. There are some things that you don't understand that I would expect someone with your level of educational attainment to understand. I say that to say that, just because you have a degree it doesn't mean that you're smarter than those who don't. And stop trying to imply that I'm going to dox you. If I wanted to do it, I'd do it, but obviously I don't want to. Not out of fear, because I don't have anything to fear by doing it. There's plenty of people I've went back and forth with that I didn't dox. So, stop playing victim.
Okay, so you go on to talk about, this, how you compare a name to this Bundy person. You say, uses your lingo, your background music, what, in one little clip? And then you say, in everything I use to copy me. Well, I guess you are impressed, right? You have to be. Remember when we talked on that Friday, behind the scenes, I said you would be impressed with this one? Even though you deny it, it wasn't made to impress you. I spoke that to say, all of those others, including the Tammy, the Machine Robertson, you weren't so impressed with them. You didn't come back with any of these kinds of comments. You didn't come back with 4 videos and many posts. You didn't come back with all of this commentary and narrative behind the scenes and station head.
This is how you know you're dealing with an obsessed weirdo. She's still focused on whether or not I'm impressed with Natasha. And even though I've said that I'm not impressed, the know-it-all still thinks that I am? How am I impressed when you couldn't even get one sentence right? How, when you haven't done anything impressive besides have her mess up a sentence and drive around in circles with a creepy smile? How is that impressive? The fact that you think that compares to who I am and how I do my videos, shows how delusional you are. I can't. I'm not impressed, and my subs aren't impressed. Now, get this, you bird brain. My videos were about you being a fake ass bitch. I've said that. It's about Dani Bundy, you know the name in my title. It's about you and all your fake all of it combined. Throughout this video I have named different things that you've done that's fake, yet you keep talking about Natasha. And that just proves my point. You're obsessed and creepy. You'll never get my approval. I said what I said, it was a flop. Deal with it. I will always win because I don't have to copy anyone to be liked. I can just be myself. It comes natural to me. I don't have to imitate anyone or study them. I just type my thoughts and go from there. So, yeah, the others didn't get my attention because, for the millionth time, they weren't pretending to be my friend in my messages. That's what makes you different, and by you I mean Dani Bundy, not your troll accounts, Tammy and Natasha. You. Dani Bundy the fake bitch. Obviously, there's a difference between a stranger trolling you and a so-called friend trolling you. That's the difference? Got it?
But I guess I need to scratch my head and think, there must have been something you were impressed with. Not that it was made to impress you, but let me continue. You say, well, this Bundy, you said, did that on Halloween. Tried to pretend like I was in the projection room. With her. And she loved the audience thought I was there. Also, okay, let's press pause on that. You know the Halloween trick? I did tell you to go and look at the video. Yeah. In the projection room. Ooh-wee. And Halloween trick said hello to my audience. Whoopie-doo. Wowzer. Yippee-yi-day. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo. What? Okay. Okay, I'm still gonna be respectful to you. Yeah? Although, do you deserve it? It's my character. It's who I am. So I'm not gonna get out of character for you. Nope. I'm not going to start calling you names, hurling insults. It's not who I am. Nah. I'm going to remain calm, steadfast, and who I am. Okay, now she says, lastly, look at her video tags. Let's take a look. So she posts some tags. She didn't put the video there from. She just posts up tags, okay? And look what she says to them. She tags all creators into her videos to increase her chances of being found in search results, even when the video isn't about them. And when she tags me, she uses every variation of my name. I will be reporting every video that has me tagged in it if it isn't about me. So, yes, she's doing this for views and attention. So, I guess, I could look at this a few different ways. So, apparently, this has interested you so much that you're continuing. By now, you're going into my YouTube videos and trying to scrub them or scour them for tags. Wow. You mean you've got that kind of time? I guess you do. Okay, I told you. I'm not gonna run and hide from you. Why should I? And I told you last night, I didn't consider you my enemy. I'm sorry. You're mad at the wrong person. I'm so sorry. So, I'm not gonna read through these, but there are a number of people listed, content creators, who would be related to a Dani Robertson story. Don't try to get in my head and tell me how to pick tags. Sorry. YouTube has reviewed my account. You can report it. By the way, YouTube, if you're listening, once again, yeah, this is Teddy. I know, God.
Nope, if the video isn't about me or another content creator, then our names shouldn't be tagged in the video. That's called misleading tags. You know exactly what you're doing. Stop insulting everyone's intelligence. If the video isn't about someone, don't tag them. And you've done that to almost all your backup channel videos. I still need to check her main channel. Also, it's weird that you tagged Danielle Robertson's legs. What does that person have to do with me? But yeah. If you're a creator that she is tagging in videos that aren't about you, flag her for misleading metadata. Furthermore, you are not special when it comes to YouTube. All creators have access to creator support. Stop acting like YouTube is listening to you ramble in your videos. You're very delusional, very much so. And why did you put a watermark on my post? I'm the one that wrote it? I guess you thought I would actually show it and promote you? I think not. And then she stated that she didn't see me as an enemy. Which is my point. I wasn't an enemy, but you started being nice, nasty and fake. Then you tried to act like I was bullying you. Fakety fake. But yeah, if I comment further, it will just be a community post. I'm sorry, but she bores me and puts me to sleep. Also, I'm sick of explaining things that are common sense, just for her to keep bringing up her obsession. Yep, she always tries to bring the conversation back to her obsession and whether or not I'm impressed with her knockoffs and whether or not I'd want to compete with her at being me. Yep, she bores me. She's very predictable and creepy. I don't know how she thought she could ever be me. That's why it's best to just be yourself. However, from what I've gathered so far, she has stolen most of her ideas from other people. She lacks originality. In her mind, if she steals someone's likeness and makes minor changes, then it's acceptable and creative. Nope, it's not. Well, she's going to be talking to herself because it's unhealthy to go back and forth with someone with a superiority complex. In their mind they're perfect and can do no wrong. When that isn't true. They think there's someone of great importance when that also isn't true. And anyone who exposes the facade is attacked. She wants you to take her side, cater to her and treat her like she's superior. Also, don't point out anything that she does wrong or is wrong about. She wants to be viewed as perfect and as the best at everything. However, underneath the surface she's insecure and feels less than others. Which is why she copies people. She thinks that being like them will get her the same attention. Further, she also thinks she can beat them at what they do, so why not? Copying is normal, but it becomes obsessive when you take it too far and you become aggressive or passive-aggressive towards those you envy. Lastly, it's easy to spot a blunt, direct bully, but somewhat harder to spot a nice nasty one like Teddy Bundy.
Wasn't no Big Daddy Kane. I wonder where she stay at.
A mansion, I bet.
Yeah, Buckhead probably.
Yup.
Yeah, Shawty could have told me something instead of having me walking around here looking stupid.
That's why you can't trust him, man. For real.
But you can trust us though, son.
Man, that thing clean. Who that is?
No.
That's her. That's her.
Damn.
What's up?
I'm sorry about lying about that 50 stacks. I'm so sorry, T.I.
I don't know this person right here. Bet you had a nice little laugh about this, huh?
Oh hell no, don't act like you don't know me. Give me my damn necklace back or you'll be hearing from my several attorneys.
And keep with the shit. Keep pushing forward and thinking yourself. And keep with the shit. Keep pushing forward and thinking yourself. And keep with the shit. 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 Keep pushing forward and thinking yourself. And keep with the shit. Keep pushing forward and thinking yourself.
Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my head. Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my head. Oh, bring your ass up. 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 Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my head. Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my head. Oh, bring your ass up. 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 Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my head. Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my head.
Let's see somebody else something. Let's go. We playing chess, not checkers. Let's go. Let's see somebody else something. Let's go. We playing chess, not checkers. Let's go. Let's see somebody else something. Let's go. We playing chess, not checkers. Let's see somebody else something. Let's go. We playing chess, not checkers. Let's go. Let's see somebody else something. Let's go. We playing chess, not checkers. Let's go. Let's see somebody else something. Let's go. We playing chess, not checkers.
And keep with the shit. Keep pushing forward and thinking yourself. And keep with the shit. Keep pushing forward and thinking yourself. And keep with the shit. 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 Keep pushing forward and thinking yourself. And keep with the shit. Keep pushing forward and thinking yourself.
Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my head. Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my head. Oh, bring your ass up. 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 here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my hand. My hand. Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my hand. My hand. Oh, bring your ass up, your ass up, your ass up. Oh, bring your ass up, your ass up, your ass up. Oh, bring your ass up, your ass up, your ass up. Oh, bring your ass up, your ass up, your ass up. Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my hand. My hand. Oh, bring your ass up in here. You a fake ass bitch. You not gonna catch my hand. My hand.
Let's see somebody else something. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We playing chess, not checkers. Let's go, let's go. Let's see somebody else something. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We playing chess, not checkers. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see somebody else something. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We playing chess, not checkers. Let's see somebody else something. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We playing chess, not checkers. Let's go, let's go. Let's see somebody else something. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We playing chess, not checkers. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see somebody else something. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We playing chess, not checkers.